Would you like more?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
We're ready to party, we're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention.
There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello everybody. Well, hey there. Hello, hello, and welcome. How you doing, Hullabaloo? And all that good stuff, too. It's time for the promised Dingus in the Daytime stream. I told you guys it was gonna happen. You guys don't believe me. You always think I'm lying to you or I'm trying to pull your leg or something. But here I am, once again, another daytime stream for you. Because I appreciate you, and I like ya. But big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones existing here now. And big ups to the dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones who will be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We're scrolling up here. Big ups, everyone redeeming their treats. Redeem your treats now. Your swallowing treats during any and all swallowing streams, which would mean this one. You could win big. There are no negative outcomes for the Swalloween Redeem. I think I'll start the negative outcomes in October, which is about 2 days from now. A day and some change. Big ups Gondola VT saying that I'm too scared to play this at night. It's not that I'm scared. I promised to play in the daytime. And we need to make massive progress, you guys. Therefore, it must be a long stream. And if it's a long stream that starts at night, it's gonna go into 6 in the morning, and I'm gonna be sleepy, and everybody else is gonna be sleepy, and I'll be shitty, and I'll suck at the game, just like I did in Pac-Man earlier. Guess what? It went until like 5 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Central, but I beat the post game in Pac-Man. The post game in Pac-Man is complete. It's done. It's done. I just got 100% the rest of it. But hello, Gondola. Hello, Alien Sin. He's gonna lurk. He's also playing Silent Hill. We might end up raiding him later because he's gonna be playing as well. I'm past him at this point, so he has got a mandatory lurk. I'm gonna spoil him on the game, you guys. Big up Cerulean86. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Seru. Everyone, let's get a round of applause. Let's get some birthday emotes for Seru. He's old and Canadian. I can't think of any worse fates than that. Big ups Makoto, Infamous KS, Call Me Astro, J Frosty, Discord Merchant, Tronic Speed, Golem, Infamous KS, thank you for the 10-bit cheer, Algernaut, *ōģełłłēqłłēqł̄, Juzzy51, Mr. Pun, Mr. Pun, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Big up Sir Toastman. Remember when the other girl pushes you and you lose your sleeve and it's never acknowledged again? It's supposed to be representative of her character development, maybe. He's scared that night scares him? If the night scared me, why... Wait, if the night truly scared me, why would I be okay with playing Pac-Man at night? Pac-Man is scary. It's scarily difficult. Am I using the knife or the sickle? I don't even know. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, this is all I got. I think I had a sickle, but I lost it. I had the sickle at one point. Here's what we got. I got max HP and max stamina right now. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. The problem with this is that I never counter. Because I'm trash. Let's go back to stamina. I need lots of stamina because I am a panic dodger. Increases the enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. This might be useful, because see, the Otherworld segments don't have durability for their weapons. It's just something I noticed that the game, to my knowledge, in my recollection, the game did not clarify that when you're in the Otherworld segments, durability is not a issue. So it's only concern within the Foggy Town segments, the Fog World segments, if you will. So this like charm in particular, this Omori, is completely useless when you're in the other world. Oh. Wait. Maybe I do want to use that right now. You know what? I'll try it. We'll try it just to try it out. This also means the toolkits are useless in the other world as well. I never figured out where Sakugo's mailbox was, or what this backdoor key was for. Everything else I believe I have utilized. Here's where I'm at currently. I just finished the previous segment in which you bid farewell to all of Hineko's friends. And I didn't show this on last stream, but I was looking around the journal before I started stream today. And we have some updated images for our friends here. The descriptions are not updated, but the drawings sure are, the illustrations. So we have Sakugo despairing, seething in the dark. So we got like inverted colors to represent her fear of the dark and her inability to realize her true self-worth, her inability to self-assess herself. She thinks she is worthless and useless, and that everybody talks shit about her behind her back. And this is probably true. We have Shu, who's like all bloody. His neck is just spewing blood, like like someone shot him in the jugular in his neck. And it just poured out blood constantly, non-stop. And Rinko is just, well, probably deserved fiery fate for Rinko there. Sakugo, Shu sucks. Shu is like, he's like the most average, okay guy. He didn't even have anything wrong with him, but we still murdered him in the other world. I was thinking I was expecting we were gonna walk through that dungeon, his portion of the dungeon, and discover that he's secretly an incel that's like obsessed with us, and like, but that wasn't the case. He had really nothing against us, so we killed him anyway. I'm leaving because you're farther than me, bye-bye. How is this the case? I'm supposed to be like Phil, where I just stall on the game and everybody gets ahead of me. Like, Golem's already beaten it. Jay Frosty's already beaten it. How are you still playing? I went like, what? I last played on Wednesday? Yeah. I went a whole 5 days without playing it. How did you not beat it already? What, you don't know life games? Alright, I completely forgot to redeem my pre-order bonus, so I guess I have this silly stuff. Omomori Peony slightly restores health upon picking up food items. I received the following items: Omomori Shriveled āgeē, Divine Water, and First Aid Kit. Wow, that was totally worth the pre-ordering the game. We have the costume. Can you earn these normally throughout the adventure? I don't think so. I guess if you bought the digital version, you also got the funny rabbit outfit, but like I don't mind that I don't have that, because I feel like it kind of breaks the immersion here. I beat it last time. My playtime is inflated due to getting lost in my terrible sense of direction. That's me. that is me. I'm 14 hours in here. Golem says he beat it in 7 hours. I'm on hard action and then hard puzzles. 1 hour of my 14 hours so far was me getting stuck on the Shrine Maiden boss. And Alien is lurking now. But I was watching Alien Sin play through this game. And in more or less 12 hours, he got to where I was, except I was a little bit ahead of him. So more or less between 1 to 2 hours of my 14 hours, we'll say, is just like wasted time. And it's a win. Oh wait, I kind of want to put on the costume for a little bit. Okay, see, this was my concern, was that like the costume wouldn't be, it wouldn't show the raggediness like the current uniform, but it seems like it does. It would have broken immersion if it didn't have a dirty equivalent. Okay, I'll keep the white one on. Next level is a straight line. Okay. Something out there. Now keep in mind, this is a daytime stream. The sun is reflecting off the TV. Okay, Yokon. Oh, I probably should offer shit, because I just got stuff from the pre-order bonus. Are those pre-order bonuses one-time use? Like, if I start another playthrough, like, do I get another copy of those? I would understand if that wasn't the case. Alright, so we can increase some stuff. I think I'm good on Omamori slots. I think 2 is good. I presume for future playthroughs your faith carries over, and that's how you're supposed to max out Hinako's stats, is just by like repeat playthroughs. I think I'm good at 2 for now. It just requires so much faith. I think I'm better off focusing on just upping stats. I was focusing on stamina, because I am a panic dodger. I'm terrible when it comes to the combat. Look, I'm a Mario guy, run around, jump on the enemy, and do a little ground pound. Like, I'm not used to third-person over-the-shoulder Dark Souls style combat. We're gonna say Soulsborne style, because everything is Soulsborne now. So I'm prioritizing stamina to give myself some more dodges and more breathing room. Stamina is just the best stat for anything, especially later on. Had so much faith by the end of the game, I was rich. Okay, faith does carry over future playthroughs. Explains the prices here that we're working with. Hey, Mitchgadef, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I was able to complete Pac-Man World 2 Repack yesterday. The post-game content. I still have to go back and 100% that. Do all the missions and stuff, the time trials, which I will do. But the core content, the regular game and the post-game, was complete. But yeah, welcome in. Gonna pleasure you this afternoon with a day stream. I upgraded health once. Would you say upgrading health at all is worth it? I don't really care about sanity. I've not really run into an issue so much with the sanity. If anything, I see sanity as kind of like a clutch that I should not necessarily rely on, because I do tend to abuse focus, I've noticed, for like a free stun, because I suck at getting the counters myself. Maybe once or twice. You always want to be able to attack or dodge. Okay, I think I'll do one more health, and then I'll probably just leave it at that. I think this is fair. And maybe a sanity boost for the next one, but I really don't see myself needing to. I haven't really run into issues with, oh, my sanity is too low. You'll be fine, Hinako. Oh, the Yokon. You're playing sub? Weren't you here yesterday? Not yesterday. Weren't you here last time? I played this twice now. This is the third stream. Oh wait, no, you showed up and then was like, okay, bye. I gotta play myself. Yeah, you were one of those. Sorry, Dingus, I don't like you that much. It's a Japanese game, of course. Okay, that's kind of disingenuous. I play Japanese developed games in English dub all the time, like Fire Emblem, for example. It's a Japanese developed game that takes place in Japan. It's like playing Yakuza with the English dub. Wait, you want to hear Yang Ya or something? Oh, that's spooky. Oh, you know what? There's probably something there in easy mode. You showed up and left. You lost the streak because of that? In the future... Oh my god! Oh. I fucking knew that was gonna happen too. No way you just put that there for scenery. In the future, if you want to keep your streak, but you don't want to spoil yourself, you can keep the tab open and just switch to another tab, but right-click my tab and say, like, mute the tab. That way, it'll count as the view and you'll keep the watch streak. If that truly matters to you. Oh, was it already weakened? Only 2 slashes? Oh, the Omamori. Wasn't it like... Wait, but it has low durability. Low durability, but he still died in 2 slashes? I'll say she sounds more emotional here in the dub. Well, yeah, it's the original voices. This is how the characters were meant to sound. You play English dub, you just get Yuffie. Woo! I'm so scared. Oh, we just got like a little foresty maze here. We gotta go to Shu's house. Why does Shu and Rinko live like on opposite sides of the fucking town? It's like, oh my god, what a jaunt. No wonder Rinko's sieved that she never got to walk home with him. Nothing. Sometimes I feel like I wish I had more of a zoomed out camera from behind Hinako. It feels like at times it's too zoomed in. But yeah, this genre is not my forte. Oh, it's an axe! Durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it's reliable. I guess I gotta give up the knife, because it's gonna break anyway. Or I could give up the sledgehammer. I have a toolbox to repair the knife. Yeah, what would you say, Golem? Because I don't mind using the toolbox and a kitchen knife. I got a lot of toolboxes. He hated the sledgehammer. I picked it up at the school and just never really used it. Because it had that special heavy mechanic. Sledgehammer. Hey, Dragon Slayer. I will commit to more horror for Swalloween, of course. Guys, rest of Silent Hill F. I really want to do classic RE trilogy. And I promised Nurgle I would finally get off my ass and finish Medieval. Hey, Chrono. Early Dingus style stream? Yep. He promised stream. Okay, I'll go by your recommendation then. I got a lot of toolkits here. Okay, what did that do? Oh, like halfway? I think we can use one more. Oh, no, it is full. You never found the axe? It was right there, in the tree. There it is. Should I try to be here for Swalloween? Thank you. I'm sure you'll be doing some spooky stuff as well. As always, you can check out the Dragon Slayer Productions live stream for random streams, some of which this month will be horror-related, I'm sure. Oh. Alright, we got popcorn. Oh, oh! Yasun Kokoi! La Chupacabra! Hey, Heavy Metal Gamer. No, not horror. Return the Pack Hill. Pac-Man counts as horror because the last world is a spooky world. Oh my god, I went backwards. The Chupacabra, Dingus's natural predator. No monster's gonna eat sheep on my watch. A full mountain level would have been cool. So I'm just bobbing and weaving through this little maze until I get to Shu's house. He said it was a straight line. What do you mean, it's like a Mario Kart track? Hack, hack, hack. Okay, yeah, I was... Oh, see, I almost missed something. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please, immediately. There's... Here, I beg you, help! Help! How's the game been? I know you're doing it on hard. I've been hearing outside of Phil, that's really good. I like it. I like it. Golem tells me, as of this stream, my opinion on the game will change and I will begin to hate it. I do not know how true that is. Oh, where? The hell are those? Oh, whoa, whoa, where? But I like the game. To me, the themes, the characters, the story, everything is in line with the previous games. I think they did a good job keeping it consistent with the psychological horror aspect of the series. I don't really see, you know, as of this point, I don't really see how you can say it's not Silent Hill, aside from just surface level observation of the setting. Durable little motherfucker. Oh no, I need another shrine. Thank you, Aqua, for the tasty swallowing treats. Oh wow, I just barely picked it up. Durability's already felted? Okay. Damn it. I need to come back for this comb. Or I guess I could just waste one of the items I have now, but I'd rather not. I played more of New Game Plus. I like what they do with the characters. That's good to hear. Is this... Man, I need some yellow paint, guys. I don't know what's part of the background and what I'm allowed to traverse across. Just trying to make my way back to the shrine. For sure, the dried carcass. Probably start New Game Plus later today. I will do more runs. I'm told by Jay Frosty I need to in order to fully grasp the plot. Of course, I cannot, as a Silent Hill broski, I cannot assess the quality of the game, of course, without experiencing the full story. As in my humble opinion, the games live and die by their characters and story. So it would be remiss of me to just do one run. Alright, obligatory loading screen. Come on, lady. You're in the track and field team, but you can't lift up a bunch of, like, a pile of logs? Like, what's going on? What do we got? Why would you let me go over here if there's nothing here? Uh-oh. She's starting to think that Shu has abandoned her. We got rid of Shu and Rinko in the other world, though, so does that mean they're dead in the fog world too, or was that just part of her delusions? Is that why they're not here? Or are they? The PlayStation-style loading screen. It's either that or shimmying through an alleyway, like a very tight corridor. They should have learned from Jak and Daxter. You gotta make your loading screens more subtle. I'm just making sure there wasn't anything on this path. I know I'm backtracking. Okay. At least the game has no climbing segments. Yeah, we hate climbing segments. Oh! Woo! That axe is powerful. The Katsuti. I should probably save the axe. That combined with the Omamori for high durability weapon damage, pretty good. Ooh. What? My weapon wasn't doing anything. We didn't block. You wouldn't slash a girl, would you? You wouldn't slash a Japanese high schooler, would you? White clothes instead of yellow paint, I assume white clothes. I've noticed the yellow paint in this game tends to be areas with like high contrast. So conspicuous lights turned on, conspicuous like high contrast yellow lights turned on to kind of guide the player in the right direction. Actually no, I should have gone down there. The monsters are guarding the right path. Most enemies in the game aren't very aggressive. I'd say the exception are the blind monsters. Yeah, the whole face. Yeah, if we see a segment like that later, I'll point it out. It's very conspicuous, though. Oh, wow. It's a lot of HP to remove. Oh, thank you, Toastman with the Prime. You could have used that anywhere, and you decided to use it on me. I appreciate you for doing that. Big ups, Toastman. Enjoy the emotes and the bad gameplay. Case in point, I've just used up all my items on this one monster. Thing is, you don't have to fight a single monster. What is this, Paper Mario? The combat doesn't matter? Thank you, Ludwig World Order. Massive rate with the party of 16. Welcome in, Ludwigers and everybody else. We're doing more Silent Hill F. I promise not to disappoint the raiders by spending over an hour on a boss right after the raid. There will be actual gameplay this time. Hello, Lonely Solly. Hello, Ludwig. Anybody else coming in? I actually can't promise that I won't get walled by a boss coming up. I don't know what's ahead. I am past the school segment and the Otherworld school segment. I'm told I'm halfway into the adventure so far. Research notes on Hakugosu. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kagura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakugosu, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakugosu is notoriously difficult to cultivate, as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of the kings journeying to find it under belief that it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Is this similar to White Claudia from the original games? There was a drug called PTV that caused people to go schizo cuckoo, and I got this right. The cult in Silent Hill 1 was using that to make everyone go bonkers. Is this the same plant, but under like the Japanese? This is like the Japanese understanding of the same plant, or is it a similar variety? Okay, it's a deliberate reference. See, I'm using my head here. I remember that from the older game. Yeah, I know, you're not supposed to fight all the enemies. But it's like, come on, it's a horror game. I gotta fight some enemies. You want me to treat this like Paper Mario Sticker Star? Well, there's no experience. There's no experience points, so you can just skip all the enemies. I gotta make sure I'm not leaving any items behind. I got a nurse stat map. Wait. Okay, that leads that way. That is not a good look. Okay, they're just hanging out. Ooh! You're not slick. I know I haven't been this way yet. Oh, wrong way. Map of Sugisato. What else is there? Strange, no, I locked their sanctuary to protect it, but don't worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Did they not follow me? Okay, they're over here. I was just over there. I'm trying, lady. I never said I was good at games. Careful. Probably not supposed to go this way yet. There's something behind me. Oh no, I guess I am going the right way. What was I at earlier? There was another shed. I guess I'll go back to that. I thought that shed was the right way. Yeah, we need the key. Probably get that from the shed. There's so many ways to go. Oh! I don't know where they are, I only hear noises. Okay, they're over there. Oh wait, no, this was not where I needed to be. There's another shed, another shed. Right here. I can be good at games if I want to. Then you drop down here. Where does this take you? Is it just a shortcut? We'll never know, lady, because I'm lost in this fog. I'm not lost so much as I just want to make sure I'm not missing a single item. This is just how I am. This is how I play. I need everything collected. There was one more path where, like, I took the other way, and I ignored it. Oh no, wait, I'm going backwards, aren't I? You love horror games when the sound design is done perfectly. You think it's coming from the left, but it's right behind you or to the right of you. Makes you go insane like the character. It is! And I have the audio output for me through my headphones. So when I hear these guys, it really does sound like they're closer than they actually are. And that gives me, gives me anxiety. Like, I don't know where you guys are. Where are you? He's anxious. He's nervous. He's a big baby. He's gotta play Silent Hill in the daytime. Ah! Shit. Dead end. Or is up here. Go, 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 go. Oh, wrong way. What am I doing? Ah, okay, this is the way I didn't go. See, it was worth it. I don't think they can come this way. You swear you hear them. I think it's the two that are clonking around on the shed up above this area. You can hear them clonking around because they're so close. There they are. Okay, we can't go that way. We gotta go the long way. Then you have this one here. Then she points out the map. And off we go. Go slowly here because I feel like I'm gonna wake these guys up. Otherwise. I'm not watching the gameplay, of course, because I am also live at the same time, obviously. But I saw a clip of the pre-stream. Phil is going against Saudi Arabians because they bought a massive stake in EA. Got a note. Oh no, it's just capsules. Are these monsters actually like sleeping, trying to fake me out, or are they legitimately dead? As if to hint a stronger creature is here, killing all the monsters. It's bigger jaws. It's a boring pre-stream, not worth anything. He complained about people who complain about every minute little thing in life, which just made me think, like, have you looked in a mirror lately? Have you looked in the mirror ever? Are you kidding me? It's an Emma. Like, this guy complains when they get his DoorDash order wrong. Like, what do you mean? Stop complaining about every minute little thing. It's like, brother, that's you. Go, 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 go. No, wait, that counted? Metal gate key. Okay. Strange note, you've come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. That's some Twilight Zone ass shit. Where? Oh no! Who? Why? No! Not here! No! The shrine! That totally sounds like Shu. It sounds more like the fox mask is, it might sound odd, it sounds like the fox mask is breaking into this world. Of course, don't spoil me, but I believe that that is what is happening here. Did this save everything up to this point? Like, after I backtracked? I don't think it did. I'll double check real quickly, because I think this checkpoint is only for everything up to my first visit to this area. Yeah. It didn't count the stuff I explored, that I had acquired after I doubled back. Pop some pills, dingus. I'm not gonna pop pills in the nightmare world. That's nuts how they're allowed to swipe at you while you're in the middle of an animation. That's fucking bullshit, brother.
シュウたち一体どこまで行ったんだ
Also, I was watching Alien Sin play this, and he was using the English dub, which again, it's fair if you want to use the English dub, to market a game like this to broader audiences. And it's a big publisher, Konami. Of course, they're going to record the voices in English. I was listening to him play in English, and basically the subtitles are for the English dub dialogue. So I'm using Japanese voices, but it's the English dub subtitles, i.e. dub titles. So this may not be actually what the characters are saying, like accurately, faithfully translated. Now, that is common for most games that include Japanese audio. There are some exceptions, like I know certain Yakuza games have 2 subtitle tracks, or if you're playing with English voices or Japanese voices. I wish that was more of a thing in these kind of games. Like, especially if it's a game that takes place in a Japanese setting. I know it's extra effort though, so... For these games, which you would say are niche audiences, it might not always be financially viable. Like, how many people would use such a system anyway? Yeah, the sub isn't one-to-one. That's why I was concerned with the use of the wording for partner, *Ēēꞥ. Thankfully, Anne confirmed to me that like they do in fact say partner. That isn't just weird dub shit. We need AI overlords to sub this in English. Every time the subs has used every time the sub has said Junko Hinako has used Junko, Hinako has said sister. Nasan. I wouldn't give this game a 6 out of 10 for the sub being better, but it is noticeable like she sounds emotionally majority of the time with the dub. We should have played with the Japanese first. I'd say with Ghost of Tsushima, even though that's also an Asian-style setting, it was made by Westerners, so you could hand-wave the English voices like as being the original voices. I'm sure that game was recorded in English first. It's definitely a case-by-case situation. Okay. I believe I've gotten everything that I missed. So we're gonna continue. Yeah, that's the best indication, Dragon Slayer, is the lip sync. And usually these anime games, the mouths are synced to the Japanese dialogue. Because to sync it to the Western, to sync it to English voices would take additional effort. So more often than not, they don't do that. So you just have the dub voices trying to awkwardly match the lip flaps, which sometimes results in awkward dialogue. Of course, you see that in anime dubs too, even to this day. Hey Nurgle, concern, what did you do with the real dinger? But you can't believe that I'm streaming this early? Why? I streamed early last week as well. Jin is voiced by my favorite Japanese VA, so I had to go into Japanese dub for Ghost. Ghost of Tsushima has the VA for One Piece in Japanese. There's like 1,000 One Piece VAs. You have any idea how little that narrows it down, sir? I really gotta deposit these combs. Oops. I'm gonna have to leave this for now. Or... Can I use a toolbox? I can. There we go. Yeah, just get back to the shed. I was literally right at the shrine, too. Alright. I don't want to run near these. I just get the impression that they're gonna wake up. I don't know if you're trying to bait me out, if you're trying to fake me out, you're gonna get up and start screeching and hollering, whooping and hollering up a storm. Or if you're just here as symbolism, or some sort of weird imagery as if to imply that I'm the one, and you're supposed to trying to say that I'm evil and stuff. Dude, that is so fucking bullshit. Okay. I need the music to die. I'll go for the shrine as soon as I can. Crowbar. Crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Did you get the crowbar? Would you say that's just a better steel pipe? I think I'll dump the pipe for the crowbar, because they seem to be similar. That way I have like a short weapon, short fast weapon, a very heavy weapon with the axe, and then we have this like the crowbar, like the middle ground. Alright, that was a lot of faith. Send in one of the kudzu teas. Wasn't crowbar the best melee in any Silent Hill game? Was it steel pipe? It's steel pipe. Crowbar... I don't believe crowbar was in the original ones. I haven't played Homecoming or Downpour, unlike Golem. He's like the biggest fan of those games. I didn't have a PS3 or 360, so those ones I had to miss out on. I vaguely watched Phil play through them once upon a time. It's not necessarily a this is how you don't play that I would ever go back to. I missed a really good memory for durability. Here in this area? I'll explore for it, I don't care. Let me upgrade. I said I would do sanity like once. Hey, third eye the third. Wait, no, picking that up summons a monster. Oh, 2 areas ago? Fuck, in the other world with the Sugogo boss? Oh, well, I'll probably get it on the New Game Plus. Or, no, you mean in the school. AGPM. It times spook indeed. It's a shortcut. Yeah. In the 2 before the boss. Oh, in the town before the boss. Hello? Hinako? Hinako-san! She wasn't moving. I never played Sweet Home. I know about Sweet Home because whenever you look up history of Resident Evil, you'll always hear something like, ah yes, did you guys know, it's like some Doki Doki Panic tier trivia, did you guys know Resident Evil was inspired by this game known as Sweet Home for the Famicom, and Resident Evil 1 was intended originally to be a remake of Sweet Home, but then it evolved into its own project as devised by Mastermind Shinji Mikami in his directorial debut, this and that. I don't know if it was his directorial debut or not. Okay, I couldn't... Is that... Okay, that's one way. Damn, I gotta backtrack again. No! And I didn't pick up the key, because I didn't want to summon the monster. Hey, Coggers. Are you excited that I have confirmed the Resi Classic Trilogy replayed through... Or, well, replayed through only for one. Playthrough for Swalloween. I usually do Dingus-style horror games. Which, you know, Medieval would still count as Dingus-style horror, but Resi is a bit more regular horror. No one better the backseat. We're just gonna have Coggers in the backseat saying I'm doing everything wrong. Oh wow, Dingus, I can't believe you missed the acid rounds. I'm gonna be the one guy who plays those games that misses the rocket launcher. Classic. And I don't mean like classic Resi 1 remake, I mean classic, ugly classic. Hey, NTC dude.
小屋シュウたちがいるかも。
Yeah, PS, yeah. Yeah, the director's cut one, because I believe I did a Jill run of Resi 1. I might have to verify with the clips that exist of those VODs, because the full VODs don't exist anymore. But I did not do a Chris run. I know Chris has like the Rebecca segments. You guys like Rebecca? She's like your favorite character. I missed it. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. Don't need anyone else. Chris is harder because he has less inventory slots. But I believe to compensate, he has more health, like he's more resilient than Jill. Which is gender discrimination and sexism. It is implying that Chris is inherently tougher and innately stronger than Jill just because he is a male. And that's like, wow, buddy. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the lockpick. But because of this, it also means he has to look for tiny keys all over the mansion. Yeah, artificial puzzle difficulty. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because as soon as I get that key, that monster's gonna show up. Looking forward to see how the guy misunderstands the story of this game completely. I'm sure he'll have some fun with interpreting this story. You know how he is. He's the kind of guy where if you don't just flat out explain the story to him, he's gonna hate it. No, I want concrete answers. What the fuck is this shit? No, I don't want to think for myself. No. You have to tell me what the exact plot is. Or, you're lazy. Have you seen the muscles on Chris compared to whoever the fuck? Oh, just because she's a woman, you don't bother to remember her name? Okay. Ah, yes. Oh man, I could go in there? Oh well. We're sucked. We're sucked. We're fucked. You did? Okay. Yeah, so the axe is pretty good. Alright, bet I'm gonna find those guys in there, so let me make one more visit. Do I want to draw for Omamori? Because I'm probably not going to focus on stats anymore. Their counter times I think are the worst in the game. Yeah, I hate these whole face guys. It's like a stronger variant of them as well. Alright, let's get prayer hands. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, stop! Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. I'm close to getting another one. Alright, let's see if they're in here. We're gonna find their corpses. Oh. Mamma mia. Alright, back to the gate. Oh no! Oh boy. This didn't happen the last time I went down here. Forced drama, forced chase segment, forced running. All because I picked up the key. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay, this is... Oh, I see. This is the reason why there are so many paths to go down, because at the very end, you're, like, guided down the chase segment by the flowers, and then you gotta, like, choose the right path. Very cool. Oh, look! That's what I was talking about, Dragon Slayer. The conspicuous lighting to let you know that this is the right way to go. Yellow paint. Or, like, yellow lights. I don't think these were lit before. I'm pretty sure they were not. Okay, no, not that way. Yeah, okay, this way. No? She's not? Okay, yeah, she ran out of breath. These segments really remind me of the Silent Hill 2 remake, when you're just like, the game forcibly ushers you from dungeon to dungeon during the town segments between each dungeon. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. I'm checking the map so much. The map stall segment. Stall segment. Go, 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 go. Hey, Soy Styles. Welcome back. I did beat Pac-Man yesterday, just so you know. I did complete the post-game. I will play that as well later on, later this week. So again, 100% the missions and stuff. I didn't know you like Silent Hill. I do. I grew up playing the original 4 games with my cousins. Followed you yesterday because of Pac-Man. Yeah, I remember you. I like Silent Hill as well. The last one I played was 2 Remake. This game looks good as well. I would highly recommend this game. If you even liked 2 Remake a little bit, you'll probably like this one. You'll probably like this one more than 2 Remake, especially if you felt that 2 Remake kind of disrespected the legacy of the original. I thought it was a decent enough game. I know my Silent Hill, except for the modern games. Look, conspicuous lighting again. This is where you're supposed to go, gamer. Alright, is that guy... Is that the big monster guy? Yeah, there he is. But yeah, welcome back. Oh man. Okay, that sends you in a circle. Woo! Oh no! Okay. Serves me right for thinking that there would be items just hiding along this path. We're off, we're off. No! I was waiting for the screams. Silent Hill 2 Remake is a masterpiece for you, haha. Like, it's one of my favorite games from last year. I only did one playthrough of it, but I got the In Water ending. I was kind of bummed because I know the Leave ending is, like, for me, the Leave ending is the best ending for James. I know some people disagree. They think it's better that James sacrifices himself because he's such a monster, as if there's no road to redemption. I'm gonna play Homecoming at some point, Dingus. I don't have a console to play it on. It might be backwards compatible on Xbox. Like, I would have to fucking wheel out the Xbox. This is the one good thing that Xbox has, is the backwards compatibility. It's like the one good thing Xbox has ever done. Like true backwards compatibility. You're really like mogging PlayStation and Nintendo. But then they stopped adding to the backwards compatibility catalog. It was like literally the one reason. Like if you have a Series X, like that was like the one good thing about it. Oh. Let me in. She made it? Like, okay. I thought that was the death cutscene. That is true. James's dad is looking for him in 4. Back to Fog World? Or, well, Fog World back to normal. So we made it to the shrine? That's how you played it in Downpour, that's how I played Homecoming when I streamed it? Oh, okay. If I ever played the bad games, that's how I would do it then, because those games never got ported or remastered or whatever. I know they're on PC, but you already know MSI can't handle that. Would have to get an Xbox copy for 360 and then backwards compatibility style that. Hey, Chris Pro Farrakhan. Thing is, are you salty that these Saudis have EA now, like Dave? No, because when the Saudis invested in SNK, they put out Metal Slug games that still had attractive women. So, no, I'm not concerned with the Saudis having a stake in EA. Based. What was it? Metal Slug Tactics? Like, I'm not the biggest Metal Slug guy. I played the games at a barbecue restaurant, a local barbecue restaurant we had in town a few years ago when I was growing up. So I think it was at a grocery store that we went to as well. But they put out that Tactics game right after they had gotten acquired by like a Saudi prince, and this was around the time where like remakes and re-whatevers and successors and sequels were coming out, and the characters were redesigned to look unappealing, we would say. And people had the theory that because the Saudi princes invested in SNK, the women in Metal Slug weren't like made to be ugly. Homecoming is on Steam technically. It's a very broken port. You need to patch it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would just do it the Xbox way. You do need to technically like patch most of the Silent Hills on PC. The older ones have like a definitive guide. Like each entry, 2, 3, and 4 have definitive guides for making them work on PC. Okay, I guess we're going this way.
This 昨今地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
She was gonna make her shrine great again, guys, and now she's dead. The part is coming soon. You mean the part where I'm just gonna turn, like, my whole opinion on the game is gonna 180? What kind of games do you like? It's funny because I'm more of an RPG guy, but I love horror games as well. I do love horror, like for Silent Hill and stuff. I haven't actually played much of Resident Evil. I'm gonna turn that around later this month. Surprise, surprise, streamer plays Resident Evil in the month of October. I will be joining that camp. I've only played Resident Evil 1, like the old Resident Evil 1, as far as Resident Evil goes. I have played Dino Crisis. I played Dino Crisis 1 all last year. It was another game that I grew up with my cousins. But yeah, I like RPGs as well. Platformer style games. Okay, Okay, so I don't have to be here, but optional area. I guess, is this where I use the mailbox key? RE2 Remake is so good, so I've heard. We follow a particular streamer in my little sphere here that insists that Resident Evil 2 is the best remake ever.
ご神木朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
Remake 2 and 4 are my faves, but I love the OG much better. OG RE4 slightly better in my opinion. Coggers loves RE2 remake. Last time I watched him play, he was dressed as a sexy Nazi dominatrix. So what? Okay, new game plus area. I inadvertently found out while watching Alien Sin play this game that the Fox door in the third Otherworld segment where you bid farewell to your friends, that's also a new game plus area. I didn't wanna, I found that out by accident. So I know to return to that door the next time I play. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that Ḥ'bisugayoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Tyra clan. I didn't know this as well, but I found out after my last stream of this. Ḥ'bisugayoka roughly translates to Silent Hill. Ah! Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ḥ'bisugayoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages. It is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Ah, okay, so I can find the sword here, and that's like a cool, epic weapon that I can then use in all my New Game Plus runs. Yeah, Coggers likes to mod his Resident Evil playthroughs. Hidden Village, Thing Zelda, The Lost Woods. Yeah, can we just like do a do-over on RE3 remake? You're gonna remake like every Resident Evil, right down to remaking the first one again. You'll probably even remake Code Veronica at this point, and then you'll just have all those remade, and all of them will be like great games, and then you just have 3 as like an ugly blemish. $700 for Omamori. Bear greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Code Veronica remake. Yeah, we need more Claire, and we need more Steve? Is it Steve? Steve's the guy, right? We need more Steve. No, we need Steve. Steve is the Chud Chad. He just really wanted the Claire cheeks, guys. So funny how someone beat RE3 remake in under 2 hours and refunded it. Just smashed through all the cutscenes. Right, we got 2 ways. Oh wait, no I don't. I'm blind.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Hello, J Jam. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Seems like they're in here. It's Shu's house, his humble abode. Welcome in. We're celebrating Ḥ'bisugayoka a little bit early.
相棒
Mabel!
私だ。
At what point is it gonna be revealed that we're the tomboy Tulpa GF? She's supposed to be dead. It was delusional. You're okay too? That's good to hear. It's a rare early dingus stream here. I'm glad to see you back. It's been a while. Just want to make sure there's no items hanging around his house. Can I go in here? What's going on? Conspicuous lighting. Front door keys. Oh, I was supposed to go here. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. There's a little UFO keychain. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seem to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. Uh-oh. She's a druggie. Am I playing on console or PC? I'm playing on console. My PC, quotes, in quotations, my PC is just a laptop. Very good laptop, but just a laptop. And everything runs off the laptop. I don't have like a gaming PC or anything. I'm a filthy console pleb. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. He knows. He believes that she doesn't like him for him. She likes him because he's like a brick wall that she can vent to about her daddy. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly... What? Mr. Pun. Whoa, Mr. Pun, thank you. Let's get some subs to get Dingus an actual gaming PC. Whoa, buddy. Thank you for the gift sub. It went to Steelhorse25. I recognize that name. Thank you, Mr. Pun. You can gift subs right now. And Mr. John Valorant. Ah, yes. John Valorant himself will match you. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Chi is not real. Chi is some make-em-up bullshit. Your grandmother's dumb. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? You mean that's your job as her simp?
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
But yeah, anytime you see me play a game, Soy Styles, it's almost always going to be on console. I have all of them though. I have a PS5, Series X, and a Switch. Switch 2. I traded in my Switch. I no longer have it. I'm not that much of a Nintendo shill. It's not the front door. The Xbox is just rotting away. It's my rare replay machine. Right, there we go. That's where we gotta be.
Shu, Rinko?
They're not gonna be here, right? They would have made themselves known already. They're either not here or they're dead. Is he wearing pants with sandals in that photo? What a weird combination. Uh-oh.
Shu?
Don't. Oh. Dumb fuck. What is that, a Yeti? Oh, is that the fog monster from the start? No way, is this what's gonna send us to the other world? That was kind of a short segment. No! No, don't do it! No, no, wake up! No, wake up! No, no, no! No, that was nothing! That was such a short segment! Ah, fuck, that was the end. Here we go again, buddy. Hey, Beer Joe. Look at this, look at it, we're holding his hand now. We're getting so much closer with him. We don't even wake up, we're just already with him and she doesn't question anything. She's under hypnosis. Look at her. Look at her eyes. Diluted. There's the doll. Here, she's on her own. Where'd he go? Is there anything we can do about this guy? How old is he? Can he cancel him? He shouldn't be holding hands with high schoolers. Like, I know foxes groom themselves, but this is just ridiculous. You're supposed to groom yourself, not groom children. Does she look more hypnotized in these segments than in the town segments, or is it just me? Okay, so we're back here. Durability is gone. Got the Kaiken and the Naginata. That was such a short town segment, well, right? Correct? You get it? I made that longer on myself because I was trying to get all the items, but it was really just go through the mountain and then get knocked out again. I would say, if I had to have a critique about the story structure so far, it's how it's a bit contrived, the switches from the fog world to the other world. It's just like, okay, we just have to have an excuse. Okay, it's like, okay, you're done with this part. Contrived reason for her to switch between worlds. The other world segments are really poorly paced. I thought that town segment was really poorly paced, because, like, I don't know, like, the other town segments, you're either exploring the town, or in the case of the school segment, you're exploring the whole school as a dungeon. But that part was just a little itty-bitty maze that I made longer on myself because I was trying to get all the items. But if you're just, like, speeding through it, that could be a really quick town segment, the shortest town segment so far. It gets worse? Oh no. It's okay, the parents signed the papers. Yeah, is she out of it? Yeah, she cuckoo. It's just, I've been noticing. She doesn't question the other world whenever she wakes up in the fog world. She doesn't question the fog world when she wakes up in the other world. She's just progressively relying more and more on this fox man without asking any questions, like she's falling under his spell. The doll is warning her not to fall for his ruse. The fox is trying to separate her from her friends. She actually sacrificed and bid farewell to her friends in this world. It's very odd. New Game Plus area? She doesn't want to examine it. We didn't see Shu and Rinko in the fog world in that segment either. I wonder if that means they're really dead because they died in the other world. But if that was the case, then Tsukugo wouldn't appear in the other world because she already died in the fog world, so maybe they are just still around somewhere. I just feel like he's obviously Fox Mask, you know, don't spoil me, but he's, from what I gather so far, perhaps it is true that in the real world, you know, these friends were not the closest of friends, or maybe they had some spats here and there. You know, maybe Rinko does resent Hinako a little bit. Maybe Tsukugo really is, you know, concerned about whether Hinako really likes her. I really don't know what Shu's issue was supposed to be, other than maybe he cares a little bit too much about Hinako's well-being. The whole partnership. But maybe Fox Mask is exploiting that you know, preying on those fears and exacerbating them to gain a greater control of Hinako, which we are progressively witnessing every Otherworld segment. Like at this point, she is just thoroughly subdued and hypnotized by him. We don't even wake up for the start of this Otherworld segment. We're just already here holding hands. The next segment, they may as well just be making out. Guessing. Okay, that is the right way. She's like Ralph popping pills. She doesn't question anything, and I hate it, TBH. Well, she doesn't question anything because the fox has already gotten control of her. The doll was warning her not to fuck with the fox man. Family physician's log, February 10th. I received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Oh, that's me when I crab walk during gym class. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. There it is! Fox possession. We're being possessed by the fox man. This also explains earlier in the game, when I talk about there being two sides to Hinako. I think it was during the previous Otherworld segment, they talked about there was like a Shimizu Hinako, and then just Hinako, and both were like two different personalities. One is trying to take over the other. Rinko is the reason why the guy hates the game, too similar with jealousy and all that. He should relate to Rinko the most. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids, who served the family for many years, whisper among themselves, speaking of the so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent. Get it? Silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to the hospital. I always say these ancient types don't believe in hospitals, you guys. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Look at this. They're deriding the anti-vaxxers. It's like, well, you don't trust modern medicine? I guess you're not gonna get better, bud. Stop a Shogun? How long to the first enemy? I'm already hearing spooky noises. What's this? No good, it won't budge. It probably should. His game is honestly more pro anti-meds than anything else, Lamau. You take your meds, buds. This is, of course, a stream where we advocate taking your meds. Always take your meds. Take the correct dose. Don't overdose. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Oh, buddy, now the memos are just straight up addressing her. Just like Silent Hill 2. Let's change the costume back for this part. Really like a Sonic Adventure 2 Team Light, Team Dark kind of style. Not well, Team Hero. I don't remember what the modes are, but like you get the dark costume for this part and the light costume for the fog world. Hello, sir. Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. 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 Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to appreciate the map here. You highlighted the cabinets? Oh no! Oh, I should change the durability. I mean, not the durability. I should change the Omori. We don't have durability here. Are these supposed to be my guide? Yeah, see, deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Yeah, okay, see, this is useless for the Otherworld segments, because weapons don't have durability here. This is quite a long Otherworld section. It was like 45 minutes to an hour for me, so probably 2 to 3 hours for you. It's pretty long, I think the longest in the game. Okay. So it's supposed to offset how short the corresponding town segment was. Fair enough, it was pretty generous estimation by you guys. Oh yeah, that'll probably be the whole stream for Dingus. But you guys say I'm like halfway through now? Okay, I was there before. The shrine was right there. Okay, close to halfway. That's pretty interesting because it feels like I'm coming up to the end. So I guess this twist you keep hyping up is really gonna turn the game on its head. Oh no! 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 I'm gonna regret this. No! I always get got by these things. Me too. Hey Goon, these dodges are crazy. You mean like the animation, or just like how bad I am with the dodging? What is the F for? I choose to believe it's for femoid, because she's a female incel. Just because she doesn't care about her partner. She's just one of the guys. I'm not like the other girls. F is what you're gonna rate the game after finishing it. That's what those old Muppet guys would say. Oh, that guy heard me. Oh, I see a blue room up ahead. Oh, is it not? Is it in here? Why the blueness is not affecting them? We've arrived. I'm not ready yet. It's gonna be annoying because they're gonna revive. Skipped a lot. I think Fox Husbando was up here. Trying to run and spam dodge like DSP when I'm not good enough to pull it off. I'm trash with these games, you know that. I thought this was supposed to be the blue flame that would make them die permanently. I'm not like the other girls. I dodge everything. See, I don't want to miss any of the items. Looking for these Swalloween treats. Oh, I'm gonna have to backtrack here, right? Giant fox statue, maybe? Hurry up before they respawn. It's too late for that. They're gonna respawn. I'm gonna have to fight them again. See? Worf. I don't care what you say. Worf. Respectfully. Okay, I believe that's it. Yo! Oh, back so soon. Sucker. This mission is based on movement. Seagull, and this is where you're felted. When the enemies respawn, they are programmed to return to their home. Wait, he said, which way did he say was the way? I went this way originally. I don't think Fox was referring to this path. It's just a dead end for now. Oh, look, another one. See, that wasn't too bad. What if all these enshrining segments is how, like, this is how the Fox possession works? Like, this is how it ensnares me. This is how I gradually fall under the Fox gnosis. There's a really good Omamori you can get after the second thing you do. You'll know what I mean later. Okay. I did get the optional Omamori in the first Otherworld segment. I'm sure, like you said, you said there was one earlier that I'd missed. I'll try not to miss this one. I need all the free Omamori I can get, dude. What's that? What's that? And yes, I should play this like Metal Gear Solid. It's from the same publisher. Mission is based on movement. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw it too. I saw the tip of the sword. Should not have done heavy attack there. Oh no. Do it. Do it. Do it. But you won't. There it is. Oh fuck. Oh no, it's the baby. Alright, so it's quite the set of enemies we have here. Not have stamina. Well, these ones do need to die. Unfortunate. I guess you're next. Oh, no, 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 no. I heard him approach too. No! I thought that was the counter window, wasn't it? I didn't get a counter. I can't see. At least I saved. It's a good thing I went through up these sets of stairs first. I still have a first aid kit. Gotta make sure to grab that. There's one more item up top. No! Other one saw me. I wasn't trying to alert the second one. It's really not worth it to heavy attack until it's one enemy left. I wanted to heavy attack it as it was still asleep, but the way I ended up dodging, it had alerted the second one. The way I play, I do like to... It seems like I like to favor heavy attacks and focusing. I guess when I see an enemy, like, my priority is just to end the encounter. Okay, this one's just gonna wake up. As long as we don't alert the second one. Oh, I didn't see the counter window. That's what I've been noticing, the heavy attacks getting stuck. I think that's on purpose. Like, particularly for the Naginata, it's kind of more like a result of the Naginata having a wide swing arc. Oh, fuck. I didn't have enough stamina. Okay, we'll go bottom. I was gonna go in Dingus, I'm doing great. The game is now allowing me to lower the difficulty if I so choose, meaning it is mocking me for dying so much here. Try running through. Maybe I'm wrong and you just run. Guess I'll try running. Sure we're refilled first, okay. Something right there though, the Yokon. Or no, the bandage. Many bandages. There was one more thing. Sorry, I'm so sorry. This is just how I play. Leave no worthless trinket behind. See, look, it worked out. Wait, no! Oh, this door. Okay, I gotta do something. I know you said just run through them, but like they were right. They were gonna hit me as I was opening that. I didn't have the HP to tank that. Alright, is that one? Okay, go, 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 go. I don't care about the other one. Oh, see, look, you're right. You're right. Look. Baby face is still alive. Such is the woe of the heavy attack. Alright, let's go before they revive. Well, PS5 kind of chugging there. The power of the PS5, you guys. Just back to holding his hand. Yeah, I know. If I didn't alert them, I would have been able to open it. But that, like, one of them was hiding. Hey, Jamsies. I'm playing a spooky game. Ooh. Don't trust this guy. He's evil. Yeah, I was saying, why is he holding her hand? I don't trust this dude. Looking too old to be holding our hand. What is that? Oh, it's another character. That's kind of gross. Where is this lady the whole game? Is this like his side piece? This is the moment? What? What's going on? Are they just chilling here the whole time? Oh no, we're gonna eat it, aren't we? We're gonna transform into a fox. Once you put the fursuit on, it doesn't wash off. We're gonna unlock our furry form, like in that Fire Emblem Shadows game. We're gonna drink the fox blood. Oh! Camera's gonna move, we're gonna have a fox arm. That's what it is. We're gonna be inextricably linked. Yep, we're gonna be transformed right here. Oh no! It's a sex toy! New weapon? What do you mean, kind of? Oh, we're gonna chop it off. Oh my god. We're gonna chop it off and replace it with the wolf part. Oh my god. Why is she doing it? She's doing it so casually. Don't you do it. It's gonna hard cut to black. No? I actually have to witness this. It's very concerning how she had no qualms about this, how she already knew that this is what she was gonna have to do. Like, it's not like the Fox Mask directly explained that to her. Hey, chop off your own arm. It's part of the hypnosis. She already knew what to do. Oh! Nice sewing work, ladies. Alright, I guess we're a fox now. How are we not dead from the blood loss? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're in a nightmare hellspawn world. I guess the nerves attach just fine. They're just that good at sewing. Is it surgically attached? No issue? It's just our arm now. But again, like going into this scene, she had no questions. She already knew what was going on. There was no resistance. She just did it. That's how groomed she is. The fuck do you mean it doesn't hurt? This is what the tattered uniform was supposed to represent, right? The tattered uniform sleeve? That makes sense now, about the uniform sleeve. The second chamber? Oh my god, we're not even gonna be the same lady after this part, are we? Is this gonna carry on into the fog world or not? I'll backtrack. You never know. Nope. Okay. Hello, Jamsies. This is Silent Hill F. Brand new game. I'm, of course, a major Silent Hill fan, but only of the original ones. Not the shitty newer ones. Well, shitty newer ones, but like, I mean the PS3 and like the 360 games. A massive hater of those, despite never playing them. I'm not referring to this one when I say shitty newer games. I do like this one so far.
Hinako. Yoku ganbatta ne.
Yeah, but don't trust this fox guy, Jamsies. Ladies on the internet love him though. They're like making very sensual fan art of him. Obviously. Falling for the fox hypnosis. Bestiality, that's what Silent Hill's all about these days. Oh! That's spooky. Oh yeah, journal updated. Yeah, nothing about Fox Mask. Wasn't there something? Oh. I remember what Sugago once said. Shugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain. It was much more impressive than it is now. That's why there were two locations for the shrine. Like, we saw the real shrine, or the original shrine on the mountain, but then there was a smaller shrine that we saw during the Rinko segment. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned. It became the small shrine it is in the present day. No, I saw the profiles. Burned to death, hung, and felted. Left to starve in the dark. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakako once told me that this place is where the real Sugi Shrine is. Fox arm. My right arm, now replaced with the arm of fox, the ferocity of a wild beast rests within. The Soul Siphon. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Focus attack L2 plus R1. Decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Okay, so, you know, this is supposed to represent the fox god. Like, once you're struck down by the fox god, Inari-sama, there's no way you're coming back. It's like almost like a final judgment. You can get behind that. But, you know, if you're doing it with L2, then it's tied behind your focus. Or your sanity. So, no over-relying on it. And then what was it like, sorry, I gotta check it again. I know I just read it. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate. Okay, so once they're knocked out, hold X near them. Devil Trigger or Spartan Rage, very Silent Hill. You know, I never played those. Oh! This is who we're gonna test it on? Wait. It took my Naginata and my Kaiken away. Oh, I saw what you... Okay, I see what you mean by new weapon. I thought I was gonna get that fancy new sword. Enemies that have been... Oh, I just read that. Fair enough. DualSense low, I just recharged it. Fuck you, Konami. Yeah, you're just regular Hinako. The other side. Oh, gross. I charged it overnight. Oh. Damn, I'm full on everything, though. Man, and you can't really use toolkits in these segments. Oh, this leads us back outside, right? Back to the labyrinth. Okay, I see. Oh! Oh, mamma mia! Oh! Is it... okay. I can't see. Where am I? Where am I at? Oh, I'm in a dead end. Game's doing a great job of communicating that, like, Hinako is just not herself anymore. What is that arm? It's the fox arm. Very nice of them to just let you wail on this first one. This explains why weapons in this world don't have durability. There was no point once you get the fox arm. Oh man, I heard it too. Don't worry, guys. There's totally gonna be some symbolism behind the fox arm being so strong and one-shotting everything. Not necessarily one-shot, but like being so strong. It's supposed to represent what a monster Hinako-san has become. Now these doors, which blocked her way previously, can now be opened quite easily. There it is. Look it up. Wrong way. Was that wait, was it the shrine right there? Oh, it's right here. Other side. Alright, getting a lot of faith back. I could increase stats again because we got 1500, or we could go for Omamori. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Look for the doors now that I can open them. Backtrack, backtrack. Pretty standard backtracking. Okay, but yeah, do I wanna... Oh, wait, I don't even have any Emma. I guess I could go for Omamori. Bamboo increases max sanity. Be basic. Mamma mia! Oh, wait, that was new. I thought that was an old one that I had to recollect. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Yeah, whatever, weirdo. Have I used the attack in that mode yet? Not yet. Okay, the ones with the slots I can open. Oh, right here? Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. The Crow Omamori slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Whoa, that's pretty good. Wait, now this is just inner equipment. The new right arm I was granted by the ritual. It still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. Okay, that one just works in tandem with the fox arm. Oh no, yeah, absolutely, I agree. It's just free HP. That the only goodie here? I guess I'll look around for the other doors. I must have missed some. Let me give up the sushi real quick, so it's not in the inventory. Oh! Alright, yeah, dude, that is awesome. Yeah, I can get behind that. We're now living on Easy Street, gentlemen. Any more doors? Where are we at? Let's get a good look at my bearings. Oh, is the highlighted door is what I can open? Okay, that makes it easier. See, I don't trust... Oh my god! I don't trust these AAA games enough to tell me shit like that. Oh, he knocked off my focus. Oh god. Notice how when she defeats the enemies now, it's not like, oh phew, oh I made it, oh I have to keep living, I have to survive. Now it's just like, die. Fuck you. Slur. Okay, yeah, he's waiting this way. There's one more door. Just in case it might be an item or something. Or, no, just a meaningless shortcut. Look, what if there's an achievement for open all the doors in the Labyrinth Otherworld segment? Yeah, she said she had to get used to the arm. This is her getting used to it. Slowly getting more aggressive. Slowly seething. Now, I'll hang on to this for now. Yeah, no, I know. Don't forget to use the other attack. Uh-oh. No! Oh, is it supposed to represent how much stronger I've become? Cue me still dying. I know I'm gonna die, but I have a work call. Hey, Chris Phoenix. No, I'm not getting fired for playing such a mid game. No, it's not anything that was my fault. Rather, it was something that I was being asked about because the other person on the other line was going paranoid and schizophrenic, and only I could assist them with this endeavor. Sorry for that. But yeah, it's just like back in the old days, at the old store. It's gonna be bad though. This is supposed to be like the segment that proves that you've grown so much combat-wise, and yet here I am, I'm just gonna die right here. I probably should have brought it to BRB for that, but I didn't think it was gonna be a lengthy call. Hey Jesse, did I finish the game yet? No. Will I be getting all endings? I don't know how many endings there are. I read that there might be 5. This is not confirmed yet to me. I'm told I must play the game at least twice. You want to know? No. The annoying part is that this one already spawns, and then the other one goes straight into spawning another one. You enjoy these breeder enemies because the game loves forcing you to fight them. Get it? It represents her distaste of gender roles. Trying to soul siphon. I just really hate the acid attack. It's the homing spit attack, dude. Right during the knockout segment for that guy. Come on, stamina. Oh no! Been a while since they hit me like this. Oh man. I didn't have the stamina to dodge that. Yeah, that's what I was doing at first, but then, like, I was trying to not alert the first one, because it's just one extra enemy to fuck with. I think we have 2 coming out. You can dodge the scream and then still get hit by it after. It's a perpetual scream of torture. That one is still just hanging out over there. Alright, just one less of those. Now I got this one waking up. My sanity money. Oh no. That was close. Too late. I am not good at this game. We're already to the next ritual? Oh. Well, at least I didn't waste the first aid kit. But I did waste a considerable amount of healing for that. Three breeder fights in a row you can't skip. Oh joy. There's the guy. She can't even keep her eyes open anymore. She desperately wants to return to Fog World, that's why she keeps falling asleep. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get a fox leg now? Misery, torture porn? Do I have to eat this ball of flame now? This ball of lava? She don't want to do it. Did she resist there? She wasn't ready. I thought I saw her shake her head. Oh, we're being branded. We belong to the fox now. Wait! She's taking it pretty well. No screaming. Honestly, is this... okay. Is this really as bad as cutting your own arm off? You didn't even make her take off... Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Just, like, through the uniform? Oh, I get it. She resisted having something to bite on. She took it like a man. Why isn't he missing an arm? Why aren't his servants missing arms? Oh, I don't like that dialogue. That's not good. That doesn't bode well, you guys. Women getting turned on by the Fox guys, like when they found the women killer in Outlast Hot. No, I'm not kidding. Like I'm seeing like everyone's like drawing fan art of this dude. I don't know. Beforehand, like people will like either draw Pyramid Head or like draw Heather because they think she's cool. That's how you know this series has been invaded, infested. Oh my god, guys, it's my first Silent Hill game. Oh my god, my fox husbando? Is there romance in the game? Oh boy, more enemies for me to lose to. Bestial form. The Kutsu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use L3 plus R3 to awaken your bestial form. What is this, One Piece? I got another power to use. Enemies that have been defeated using bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2 so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of attack. L3 plus R3 in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. Katsu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Okay, this is a lot to take in. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm just unstoppable. And everyone was kung fu fighting. What does this have to do with Silent Hill? There's literally nothing to do with Silent Hill. Oh, they just really want you to have fun here. Was that tutorial segment? Oh no. Okay, I get it. It's like your super move, your panic desperation super form. Only to be used in times of desperation. Where the hell was this during the last Otherworld segment? Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah, we had this thing. Hello, Almighty _ Tevin, the guy. We are continuing the Silent Hill voyage. Tevin! My character has become a furry. Ah! I am now branded in the image of my fox husbando Sama. I now have a super form. I'm getting sucked into the cult of hate. Yeah, downstairs led... I know, this is the right way. I just want to make sure. We're like backtracking, right? Hello. Yeah, we were foxed. It literally is. Silent Hill. Bestiality. That's what Silent Hill's all about these days. This is the real game now. Yeah, we're in the meat of the game. These brands let us open the brand doors. It's a context-sensitive key button. I guess this is his servant's room? They get their own quarters, of course. Makes sense. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. I gotta work text. Oh, it's good news. Give a quick reply. The thing the thing they were being paranoid about worked itself out. I found the other world got more boring as the game went on in this one. I really like to start with all the water. I will say the other world set, yeah, that first one was the most visually unique because you were outside all the shrines. Every segment since then has been us within the labyrinth shrine here. With some unique visual set pieces for like the last segment, you know, visiting you know, like the classroom, visiting Rinko's room, Shu's room, and all that. For a lot of it, it really has been, you're exploring the Fox's shrine, so you do have a lot of sameness, but I feel that's intentional as well because of, like, the point is that you're supposed to get lost here. You're supposed to feel like you're trapped and claustrophobic. You know, these doors didn't have the brand before, but now they do. And these are the doors that didn't have the mail slot. Okay, just one left. Ah! Now that's just cheating. I'm sure I'm confident that I'm still gonna die, but it does feel like the danger has been lessened now that I've got all this power behind me. Like now it feels like I'm the threat that the monsters should fear. Get free healing 2 at each monster kill, courtesy of the ōmori. But it's part of the ōmori, it's not part of the Fox Form's innate abilities. I think that's everything here. Oh, okay, I see how that works. Oh, hey, praise that soon if I didn't say hello earlier. Sorry for spooling the game, but I have the Fox arm now. The game has really opened up. We're in the meat of the game. I've been thoroughly bred and branded by my Fox God, and I am now being reborn again in his image. Okay, this is the door I opened. Should I have gone upstairs first? Because there was an upstairs segment. Okay, find the final ritual chamber. Oh, this is where I just was. Okay. I'm just making sure, you guys. The sussy Fox Max guy. Oh! I missed! Oh, I thought he was gonna scream. Ah, yes, the story lighting. The conspicuous story-based lighting guiding my way. Oh my god! Stop wasting my time. It's like I'm saying, dude, the monsters fear her now. Like she is the threat now, not the monsters. Ah. Dude, she's fierce. She's seething. Dirty drawstring bag. Drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of stinky, but it might come in handy. Increases inventory capacity. Alright, I will take the stinky bag. If I bust. Can we wash it later? Is that it for this room? Wait, there's a door there. It says there's like a passageway. I guess these open later. Oh wait, no, there was a door I didn't go through. I see. I'll probably backtrack here. This is probably where I exit after the final ritual chamber. I see. I'm just here early. Okay, okay, yeah, wait, yeah, oh, okay, that's second door, I can find it. Got an idea of where I need to be. Open up, open up, open up! What's going on with the back there? Did you miss it? She was just branded. Probably clicked away during that. She just got branded. We are officially the fox's plaything now. Took the dogs out for a walk. You gotta keep them away from the dingus stream, or else they're gonna give 20 subs again. That would be a good thing. That Mr. Valorant would match 5 subs, I think. He would match something. I've seen Valorant match like 10 subs for 5. I guess it's RNG, random. What? Where? Mini boss. Oh. I see what you mean. What does this remind me of? That design, something about it. And I don't just mean like the flower guy in the fog world. I've seen that. I've seen that design before. Oh my! Okay, obviously they want me to go beast form, right? I gotta put some distance here. Is it? It's got the... Oh, it's like a puppet master or something? I can't move. Oh man, no. Too bad. I really thought we were gonna have at least one death to that guy. Just a tutorial for your beast form.
結構なお手前でありがとうございました。
Monster has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings its arm, it swings around its large baki drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. Ah, it is a puppeteer. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Actually says a little something about the arm. Okay. Was there's there's some more items. Red capsule. A lot of healing here for something that gets cleared just by going fox mode. Don't tell me that's it. It's already the final ritual, is it? Yep. It took the longest amount of time to get to the first ritual site. Yeah, the arm is supposed to be the one that knocked us out in the fog world. I got that. Is that supposed to be like the Hinako from this world is trying to spill into the fog world, and that's because there's two Hinakos. This is Hinako. The fog world Hinako is Shimizu Hinako. So is it like supposed to represent the other world Hinako breaking into the fog world? What now? We're just gonna scar her face? Oh, yeah, we gotta put on the mask. I figured. It was gonna be that or something with the leg. It was gonna be the mask or legs. Yeah, those aren't masks. That's their face. There ain't nothing under that. At least this is the ritual the rest of them have gone through. The other ones didn't have their arms cut off. The other ones didn't get branded. What, you can show us disarming herself, but you can't show us cutting her face off? Look at those nails. As black as his soul. This is his power. Trying to help her through it. Look at them holding her head. Yeah, no streaming. She wants this. He's by her side. He won't let her scream. There will be no screaming in his dojo. Oh my god. Very perfectly cut, too. These ladies know what they're doing. Hey, UNF. How the hell am I supposed to see out of those? It's like if you hide her at an amusement park to put on the Goofy costume. UNF, I have transformed into my furry form. My fursuit is complete. Thusly now, am I the salve for the fox god? Now we're going to talk about how beautiful we look now. This is actually a good thing, you guys. The ritual is complete. You're now... You're lovely. You're beautiful. We love you now. You're now one of us. Is that it? Can we go home? Oh no, she's not done. I don't believe him. Listen to her, just mindlessly repeating what he says. My Hinako. Oh, that doll is like, fuck, man, it's too late. It's so sad. Is she gonna kick the doll now? Like, we need a segment where the doll just gets stomped on. Curb stomped with the fox arm. What now? Do I get a third arm? A third eye? You gonna start giggling? Hey, that brand has settled in quite nicely. You can see all the flesh lumps. And she knew it would all lead to this. That's why she wasn't asking any questions. It was part of the fox gnosis. This is proof that foxes are more mischievous, more dangerous than pig roaches. Their hypnosis is a different breed entirely, where you lose all sense of self and soul. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths includes at certain locations. Ah, yes. So now we have truly opened up the maze. Wow, what an area! You open up a little bit more and more, going back and forth with your new abilities. All right, she's gonna shit on the doll now. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Oh boy. What's the second segment for this page gonna say? He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. Oh, from now on, I will let him decide everything for me. Simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Is a folklore story similar to being spirited away from where a fox kidnaps women? It also reminds me of that folklore story people that were spreading around when Typhlosion got like canceled for like a couple weeks. Oh yes, did you know? So the Typhlosion story is actually referencing when Typhlosion would lead women away from their villages to grape them and then like marry them. Poor Typhlosion. That guy's always getting a bad rep. Okay, this leads back outside, right? I didn't even get turned the fuck around all over the place. Did Phil make it to this part yet? I don't even know. I'm not paying attention to his playthrough. Oh, that's nasty.
進むべき道が
This is silly ass. This is like a Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie backtrack to the old area with your new power to open the next way. It's like pay money bags, 200 gems to learn the new move and then come back. Is that a here? It looks like looks like that's a document she should be able to read, but it just doesn't want to acknowledge it. Okay, he hasn't been here yet. Where did he stop, if anybody knows? What's their persona called? Kitsunako. Alright, well, we obviously gotta go that way. There are way more walls like this. Doesn't this kill my sanity, though? Do I want to, like, overly rely on this? I'm getting the bad ending no matter what at this point, Lamau. Thanks for the heads up. I don't have any Emma. Hey, Plan. Basically impossible not to unless you have a guide. Okay. Then why are you mocking me for getting the ending that I'm like... If I don't cheat, I'm essentially resigned to getting that ending. Why are you mocking me then? Why are you laughing? Yeah, I should just get the Omamori. You can only get one ending during your first playthrough. Okay, so it's not multiple endings just yet. I'm gonna grind for the S rank. Alright. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, stop! Omamori Sakura enhances the effects of health-restoring items and Omoris. I feel like this is one you would stack if you have the third slot unlocked. Because it says this one already bolsters other Omomoris. The game wants you to replay it so badly, but I don't want to do the Werewolf Hulk segments again. But every Silent Hill game wants you to replay it again. It's another shortcut. As crazy as this little maze is, I do like it. Like, I like any game where you get an area And so you're restricted in like movement and places you can go, but as you progress, you unlock like a new move or something, another context-sensitive key that gradually unlocks more of the area as you progress, and then by the end of it, it's just fully open. You can go wherever. Oh, look, important. There's an Emma. Okay, Phil was about to enter Shu's house. Okay, so he's basically where I am. Family physician's log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th, both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no records in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience likewise has never been documented. The housemates are whispering something about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and says science can prove all. My heckin' science, Sereno. Gotta just trust the science, chuddies. Oh, okay, it gradually removes the walls as you progress too. It doesn't mark the walls, though. Wait. Enemies are all gone too, because I made sure that they all suffered. Alright, wait, I locked onto something. It says I locked onto something. What did I lock onto? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Doesn't the ting mean she found something? Oh no, wait, no, it's the focus noise. God, I'm fucking done. I'm dented. It's the focus sound effect. Is this it? Just want to make sure nothing else is left. As I am confusing myself, wandering throughout the facility, wandering throughout the shrine, with the power of motion blur. Hey, Tober. This is a nice little Shy Guy emote. Still playing Silent Hill F. I am in total immersion mode. I now have a giant wolf arm. My character is a fox lady. Oh, wait. There's one. The only one left. He's weird. He's obsessed. We'll do stamina again. Ah yes, my yandere fox husbando, here I come. I'm gonna go with you. Furry fuck weirdo, of course he wants to hold hands with the fox hand. Wait, other men exist in this world? Thought I was the only one. You're telling me I got multiple suitors here? One of us, oogle, poogle, oogle, woogle. All men are evil, cultists, or drunk father, but like there's women here too. The real lesson is don't trust furries, or else all this will happen. Whose voice was that supposed to be? Is it Junko? Ow. Hey, isn't this where we started? The very first Otherworld segment? I might be wrong. Did we just loop back to the start? Oh my lord. Loves playing this song. It's the Ding Dong Die song. Wait! Yeah, the doll is trying. You're not just Hinako, you're Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu Hinako! It's not too late! Oh, that's bad. What? No base? Wait, she doesn't actually look like that. That's just her delusions. Boss? Wait, Wrinkle? Wrinkle boss? No, I thought you were good. I thought you were like the goddess or something. Well, Rinko thinks you're already dead. You singed my fucking box arm. You're done. You're done now, kiddo. Oh no, you fucking did it. You lame brain piece of shit. I'm coming for you. She was my fucking husbando, idiot. Oh man, this pose. Okay. Let's see if I spend an hour on this fight. Or is it just another power fantasy? Oh my god! Alien's gonna love this part. He's gonna be so hyped. Alright, here's where the real fight starts. That was like a power fantasy. Oh my god, she has clones. What? Oh wow, how'd I dodge that? At least the problem with the last boss battle with Sukako is that I didn't have a lot of restoration items. I had given them all to the shrine like right beforehand. I wasn't thinking, you guys. I didn't think an encounter was coming up. I do have a lot of first aid kits and other healing items. It's just a matter of, can I survive? The answer is probably no. No! I saw it too coming in. I was trying to get the heavy attack on the clone. Why is she not paying attention to me? Oh, here it is. Oh, that was the counter. No! Positive, I don't want to just endurance test more than anything. I felt the first boss, like, Țthጵ5 was a really good way of, like, demonstrating how well you understood the combat mechanics up to that point. Like, that actually was a kind of like a skill check. I know I like to use that phrase to describe a lot of things in gaming, but that really was a skill check, in my opinion. But you say this is just an endurance test? It just seems like a power fantasy for anyone that really hates Rinko and wanted to do this to her. To be fair, like Hineko's right. Like there were no delusions going on. Like he told Rinko that, you know, I don't fucking like him. Maybe Hineko just didn't realize yet. Their bond was so strong. Deep down, Rinko knew there was no chance. Oh no! I'm not used to her animations yet, her tells. Oh! Whether or not you're happy is up to you. That's funny of her to say. What's her definition of happiness? Fucking becoming a fursuit fox lady? She basically say, be the change you want to see. No. Suppose I saw as a way to let players test out their understanding of their new weapon. Yeah. Starts out as a power fantasy and then it's like power fantasy for the first bit, then it's like, okay, now actually use it. Alright, back. So whenever she charges at you right there, I gotta remember that's another tell. Oh no, she knocked me out. There's also a tell right there whenever she spams swipes. Hey, brain check. That's fair, yeah. Killing Hineko is the change that she wants to see. Wait, this means a Shu boss is coming up. But Shu did nothing wrong. He's just a guy. Performance supposed to be like, there's a term for it. Like, Tsukugo was a Miko? I might be saying that wrong. And I think Rinko is a Onmyoji? I know this because there's a class in Fire Emblem Fates, and the characters are dressed similar to Rinko here. No! This part with the flaming wrinkles is just silly. Alright, that was bad. Didn't have the stamina for that. It actually let me soul siphon right there. Dude, I'll take it. Oh my. Why can't you just find like literally any other dude? I don't get the appeal of Shu. Like, why did it have to be Shu? Can we get some kind of flashback explaining maybe one time it was raining and they were kids and maybe he gave her like an umbrella and it's all based off that? She did this boss without getting hit once, but this turns into a fairly normal boss, into a nightmare. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that Chivo. Thankfully, I'm not a Chivo guy. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong one. She is a bit slow, I feel. Like, I can understand how that Chivo might be possible in theory. She isn't as, like, fast and aggressive as Țthŭ5, if that makes sense. This part would be annoying, though, like the fiery Rinkos running up to you. They move so janky once they've been lit on fire. look at how they move relative to like Rinko herself.
呪ってやる幸せになんかさせないお前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ
Oops. I got too greedy. Case in point. Oh, yeah, I guess he just makes the best traditional medicines, you guys.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いてお前が憎い見たくなかったごめんリンコ見たくなかった私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた騙してなんかないお前が憎いひらこ
Oh, bad focus. Oh!
悔しいけどひなこ今日は私の気持ちを知ってたくせに
It's fair to say the gameplay with the beast form isn't exactly what Silent Hill is known for. But to me, the story and themes are still Silent Hill-esque. I can excuse the gameplay if the story and the characters and the themes and like the meaningfulness is still in line with the previous games. You know why I can excuse it? Because people excuse the old games and their shitty tank controls. They excuse the shitty bosses of old Silent Hills. This is just a series that, like, where people, like, they always put the story above gameplay, which is quite rare, I would say, for most gamers. Usually when it comes to games, you would put the gameplay above the story. I think Silent Hill would be an exception. Oh, thank you for the throw something at my face. Hello, hello. Sent that a while ago. I didn't say anything about it. If you're still here. The next one is like all around her, right? Gonna light all of them ablaze? No! I never would have suffered. Oh, I got her? Not as bad as Sugako, I'll tell you that. Maybe that was 20, 25 minutes for me. I don't know, I'm guessing. Killed her twice. I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to kill you again. Oh, she's having a schizo moment. You're Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu Hinako. The Fox God doesn't like that you're trying to regain your individuality. And just like that, he's there just in time to reaffirm her grooming. Back to Fog World. I would agree with Sardgird. Conceptually and within actual gameplay, the moment-to-moment gameplay, the Fox Arm is absolutely silly, and it starts treating the combat like it's from a different series. But within the context of the story, I still think it's fitting, because the whole theme is that the Fox Mask is gonna groom us and shit. To the point that we're literally being reborn as one of his disciples. But hey, look, our Fox Arm is gone. But guess what? Our brand, or well, not necessarily a brand, but the brand injury, the injury is still there. Our ripped clothes. Better not answer that. It's gonna be someone wishing us a happy birthday. I do appreciate that symbolism for the ripped sleeve of the uniform even more now. It does make sense why the sleeve was torn. Now we have the torn backside to go along with it. Is that Shu's parents? What was that? What's going on? Wait, Junko? Who? Yeah, Junko. Oh, I saw what you said, J Frosty. She said Ne-chan, but it said Junko. Oh. Interesting face you got there? Is that the pig roach god that you've fallen for?
まだ小学校前そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわお姉ちゃん私あなたが生かされたということはここにいたってもまだ
Why is she at Shu's house? Giving him some sloppy toppy, like what the fuck? We're his tomboy Tolpa GF, you fucking whore.
もう一度だけ言うわね生はあなたが選びなさい誰の意見も聞かなくていい自分の意志だけで選びなさいだけれどもこれだけは覚えておいてあなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている
The illusion of choice. Still haven't found Shirarinko. Nah, they're dead. Like, you literally killed them. They are not coming back. How do you not understand that? Man, these Fog World segments. Yeah, we gotta backtrack all the way back to the house. We kind of just ping-ponged all throughout the various houses of our friends, and now we gotta backtrack. I know Homecoming had a bad reputation when the game was too heavy on combat, but the combat wasn't the part that people complained in the game. I feel like the combat we've talked about it already before. Maybe you might not have been here for the conversation, but I felt like the combat in Homecoming, you know, I didn't play it, but I've seen videos, of course. I saw Phil play it. I felt like the combat was justified because Alex was a part of the army or something, or at least he believed he was part of the army. I know that's not like the case toward the end of that. Sorry for spoiler alert, but he believed that he was, therefore it justified how much more combat intense that game was. But story inconsistencies, how it went for more hostile feel, also misinterpreting the series, like having Pyramid Head in one ending, Alex becomes one. Yeah, I didn't like that shit. He used Pyramid Head because Pyramid Head was a memorable character in Silent Hill 2. Most people know of him, true. Just like the second movie. Was it *þฤጽ5, the creator? He regrets creating him. I guess we're not going to explore Shu's house. It's a non-explorable location. We came here for no reason. He's not here. I wonder, does she even remember why she came here in the first place? Like, we originally came here to, like, escape the town and get help. Like, is that probably not even on our mind anymore? Now the objective is chase after Junko. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen his tweets. He does argue with people over the series. Okay, well, look, that's open now? Oh, that is freaky deaky. Okay, but we gotta backtrack this way. Ah, yeah, that cuts us back in the town. Whoa, 8 hours in. Not counting all the times I fucking died. Save and go back to the title screen once you're in town? Okay. You mean like, I'm assuming you mean the next shrine that I find in town? The F in Silent Hill F stands for bipolar. The F can't decide what it stands for. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh, there was one up here. Silly. Oh no. Conspicuous light. Be my guiding light. Nothing over here? I know I explored these areas before, but I figured, hey, they might put something new here. Wait. It's useless, but it looks like I can interact with it. New Game Plus thing, maybe. I was able to interact with those radios earlier in the game. Oh no. Even in this world? Oh, Akira Yamaoka coming in with the beats. clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easy to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. They did talk earlier in the game about the 2 daughters in the other world. I assume that's to be Hinako and Junko. They administered a drug that helped both of them out. And then is that the drug? The effects of that drug later on is what allows us to go back and forth between the fog world and otherworld. Am I reading too into that? And that's supposed to be some other guy who took the same drug, describing its effects. Wait, but now she remembers these creatures from the other world. Can we just keep these guys in the other world? Oh no! Oh no, I'm being comboed. 0 to death. Oh, miss. The gun becomes the violent one. 500 pounds and 5'1". Is that a required encounter? Because now it's reminding me of my objective. Monster that's taken the form of a head priest sounds just like Rinko. Swimming around an Anusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. Just like how Rinko thought she was surrounded by babbling puppets in reality. There's no way Rinko was a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt. Raiders that literally block your escape until killed. After seeing this, I'm keeping my combat level and story for New Game Plus. What, you don't like hard mode? And that's true. Most Silent Hill games don't have very many standard enemies. Infamously 2, for as beloved as 2 is, you really just have, for basic enemies, you have the line figures, the mannequins, and then it pretty much stays like that with the occasional pyramid head encounter. You got the bubblehead nurses and a nurse, of course, but you don't really get any variety until the end, where they just reuse the Abstract Daddy. They reused the boss Abstract Daddy as regular enemies in the hotel. That was not meant to be the case. They just were desperate for any kind of enemy variety. I believe 3 made up for that. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, there's a quick way to happiness. Must be other ways, too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring out for myself. You're relying too much on your sister. You gotta take the long way. That's what she means by that. Oh my god! She's been reborn. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Yeah, the Shimizu Hinako versus Hinako herself. Hinako, brainwashed, bamboozled, controlled by the mind, by the fox mask. She submits to him fully, mind, body, and soul, so he can make decisions for her. However, Shimizu Hinako, by contrast, hates other people making decisions for her, whether it be her parents, her sister, or any other adult authority-style figure in her life, especially people expecting her to conform to gender norms. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. I think it's a bit late for that. Of course, it'll still be up to me what am I listen to. And your other side is willingly listening to Fox Mask. Of course, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. She's choosing Fox Mask, or at least her other self is. Her other self, her inner self that's been awakened by the drugs. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. See, this is consistent with like what we learned earlier. There exists two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body away from the old me. That's Hinako in the other world. Like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to rescue. There's no sign of him. And this is this first bit of information at the beginning of the game now it makes sense. It's been recontextualized. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. But later on we find out that she still appreciates that, like she would rather make 100 mistakes and follow someone else's commands. Oh wait, is that the only thing? Yep. Thank you, oozing pile of flesh, for showing me the way. The radio I can't use. It's got like such high contrast against all the other elements in the background. It looks like something I should be able to fiddle around with. You don't remember much of this part before the next dungeon? How do you forget about games so fast? What's the matter with you? You already forgot about the game? If I asked you to tell me all the levels in Borderlands 4, I bet you'd have like an encyclopedia tier knowledge. This segment was probably boring. Well, you did beat this in like 7 hours, rushing through everything. That honestly sounds like to me like you skipped a few cutscenes. You weren't on hard combat, were you? I don't think you said you were. Already? Okay, you were on story because you thought that was normal. Don't worry, Suzuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. I don't think I actually need that. I feel like I'm okay with the dodges at this point. It's just the run up to her house. I noticed that she's not aggressive anymore now that she's back to Shimizu Hinako. Say her full fucking name to refer to this version. But that's like the idea, right? She's not telling them to die anymore. She's back to, you know, being relieved. The creatures of the night have been felted to the hereafter. Hey, Knock. I think a lot happens when you're playing through quickly, which is why I like to take my time. Just that old school mentality of when I was a kid and I had to really make a game last. I would get bummed out the closer I got to an ending of the game, especially if I knew like I didn't have another game waiting for me on the horizon. So all I'd have to do was go back to playing an old game. No! Oh, I don't think we're going that way. Oh, was another one was there? No! Alright, here that comes that one. Let's pick up the bandage just in case. It's gonna stream. I don't have enough focus. No! It's stuck. Oh no! Can't go too close to that. Yeah, he was blocking the way. There was nothing I could do, you guys. Alright, so that leads back to town. This is the other way. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'll always vouch for taking your time with the game rather than rushing through it. Especially on your first go-around. Another shrine?
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
The oldest shrine. Whoa. This water specifically for washing and cleansing old dirty things? New game plus? Backtrack? Something? I had the dirty drawstring. I don't think it's in my inventory anymore. Oh, it's actually here. But no, this isn't the kind of game where you can use key items like that. Is it a coincidence? Hey, Saru. Yeah, I heard Call of Shame. Call of Shame went the. It was actually a repeat of a. It's basically the writers are rerunning an earlier Harmful Opinions arc, which Harmful Opinions embarrassed Sungrand Studios so bad that for like a week, Sungrand Studios became a religious channel. So too, was it also the same for Call Center of Sermon? Yeah, Call Center of Sermon. Strict Mother's Leather. Good morning, my handsome boy. You're different from those little delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. Just think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you'll be free. Do as you please. But yeah, Call Center Shame became like a religious channel. I watched the Harmful Opinions video that he put out today. Behind the scenes. Alright, I can't actually use the dirty drawstring here, can I? No, see, like if I could use it, I'd be able to. It's not like old Silent Hill. You use the key item, equip it, then use it on the thing that you're right next to. It's probably a New Game Plus thing, I gather. Ooh, yay, yay. Oh. Oh yeah. Omomori. Thank you, SCP, for the Halloween treats. Maybe I should put the wolf pack on now that I'm back in Fogtown. I think I'll keep Crow on. Here's where all your toolkits go, it seems. They all go into your heavy weapons. Mamma mia! Oh man, are these guys, are they blocking the way like before? Okay, I can go through. Thank you, Toastman, for the... Oh my god. No, I didn't have stamina. No! Oh no! Those guys are bastards. Yeah, dude, the axe straight into the ground? Axe wind up is slow as fuck. Yeah, but it's so good. Oh man, I gotta go back to the shrine. It's quite a ways back. Oh, I see the crowbar earlier. Thank you, D-Cyph, tasty Halloween treats. All the outcomes will be positive until October truly begins. Then I'll reintroduce the negative outcomes. So it's basically free treats until October arrives. Oh, how much did I miss? I didn't pick up this Yokon earlier. It's the Ramune too. The Ramune? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have acquired the Ramune. Yes. No, I'm being turned around. Well, actually, the shrine's right there, so I may as well. Oh, I didn't notice the baseball bat. Actually, when I got the bat last time, I wasn't really impressed. Maybe I should just abandon it. Well, I have 2 crowbars. What would you say? Keep the 2 crowbars or go for the baseball bat? I feel like the baseball bat, like, the last time I used it in what was the second town segment, it broke, like, right away. Silent Hill 1 remake is next year. I think it's a far ways off. I think they announced it too early. Okay, yeah, we'll take the bat. It's unfortunate because I just picked up the crowbar. Probably should have left it as is. That has more durability than the crowbar? That doesn't sound right. That's crazy, Konami. It's because the Japanese love baseball. Oh, I thought I saw an item. Just to leave. Definitely doesn't. Well, you were on story combat. It might be different durability for story combat. I'm not the only one who was just constantly checking the map here. Alright, yeah, I checked here already. You were? I know, it's just... This area, I like it, I like the aesthetic, but it does feel a lot like it's easy to get lost. So much of the elements of the area here blend in with the background. I was literally just here too. God damn it. Oh yeah, I had to collect that again, so it's good that I did do that. This leads to... oh yeah, dead end. Crowbar's the king during the last big combat segments. Basically saying, hang on to the crowbar. Damn this part. Oh no! Oh no! That axe is good, but man... that durability something else. Makes these segments easy though. I'll swap back to the bat. I assume that's Shu's mother, warning her about Hinako. Be careful about hanging out with a tomboy, or you just might develop a tulpa. Inari-sama's statues act as memorials for older broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called Gishu. It's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Yeah, nothing's old and busted, guys. There's always a use for something. Isn't that just called hoarding with extra steps? No, I gotta keep that, like, fucking 10-year-old newspaper, guys. I might need it one day. Didn't get me that time. You, on the other hand. Oh no. Please. Okay. It's unfortunate, but those guys suck. If I have to waste the wax on if I have to waste the axe on anybody, better it be those guys. No, out of stamina. And then I was here earlier. Yeah, that leads to a... Back in town now. Gondola. Thank you, Gondola, and the gondoliers for a raid with a party of 10. It's a spooky stream tonight for Swalloween. We already knew that because you were here earlier, but now you're back here again, and we can hold hands and play the game together. I'm saying that because that was an entry in the journal earlier. Inako said she needs to hold someone's hand and feel like there's someone by her side to walk her through this madness. Big ups, Donald, thank you for the raid. Maybe Dingus can't play horror games at night. It's fucking about to be 8 right now. What do you mean I can't play horror games at night? What the fuck you mean? Welcome in, Gondola. Welcome in, Coyote Knight. We have made it past the Otherworld segment. We're now back in town. What the fuck do you mean, even the town? You saw this affecting the town earlier. What does she mean? She's dented. You had a good stream. I don't know what you were doing. What were you playing? Give me all the saucy deets. Ah, yes, a steel pipe. Battlefield 2042. Cringe. Gondola living out his days out on the field. Did you guys know that Gondola is a veteran? Thank you for your service, sir. Finished the Battlefield 6 pass, so I get all the FOMO items. Oh, see, that's why you're going back. I gotta get the limited time items, guys. Now you can dab on everybody else. Is that the school? Oh no, it's just a playground. Let me guess, there's gonna be a big old scary monster in the playground. Many such cases. Wait, mailbox. Where's Sukago's mailbox at? Did I pass that? I don't even know. Oh, let me guess, it's because the innocence of her when she was a kid or something? Something like that? I don't know. Her mind hasn't been tainted yet. Flashback! Rinko and Shu? What happened here? Poppy, no! What? Flashback.
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
I thought that was Rinko and Shu. Okay. Remember the name Koto Yuki? I know Yuki means snow. Koto... Is Koto like soul? I might have that wrong. Letter from a boy. I know it's setting, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Oh, it's her first love. Before Shu. Shu was the rebound. No wonder he's so boring. She's walking side by side holding hands with Shu. She's thinking of Kotoyuki. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. What? How? It's so far away from your house. I feel like my memories of all fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with the boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. Really though? Like when they're like 5? I don't think that's... I don't think that's really in the discussion yet. That doesn't start coming into the effect till like, I don't know, like later in elementary? I don't know. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. Remember that moment of rejection and denial? Crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Showa, that's, oh, don't tell me. That's like the era of Japan or something? Like, oh, this is the Showa era. Oh, this is the Rei era. Isn't that, they're currently in the Rei era? I'm sorry, I got no... I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of Japanese history over here. Yeah, not just of Japan, but 1960s Japan. I'm not gonna cry about it like Phil, though. Oh, this game expects me to know what a fucking sakura tree is? Fuck this. Oh, no. I'm supposed to go down here first. This is the dead end. Ah, shoot. Yeah, give me a toolkit. If only I had my lovely trusty axe. Look, this radio I can interact with. Why is it like only some of the radios? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. No, 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 no. That was on purpose. No, that was purposeful. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm sorry, Ayudame. It's not worth it. What if it's like Nemesis, where if you can actually down him, you get some extra ammunition? Or in this case, maybe like a healing item? But then that would just offset like the health you lost trying to fight him. Oh no. I hope the big guy's not following me. I don't think he is. Yeah, music has stopped. Is he just down there? know what the radio was talking about? Sorry, I got distracted by the big guy. I heard something about the fire department or something. I didn't read it. Is the fox guy still alive? He's in the other world. The fox guy so far does not appear in this world. Whenever I'm in the town, it's a different kind of reality from the other world. If you played or have seen maybe Phil play, if you haven't played it yourself, the other Silent Hills, you have the Foggy Town, which is a separate world from the Nightmare world. But I feel like the separation has never been more distinct than in this game, because in this game, your inventory and your abilities are different depending on which world that you're currently in. Like, you don't have durability in the other world. You have the fox arm in the other world, and just like other differences, like you don't got the same items, you don't got the same weapons. Your stats in Omamori carry over. Your faith carries over. But no other Silent Hill has treated the other world like that before. It's kind of interesting. I am kind of disliking the contrived sequences that occur at the end of each designated segment. It's like, okay, that's the end of this segment. Time for, you know, the other world segment. Time for the Fog Town segment. Time for her to get knocked out again. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I just tell you everything at home. But it's not Shu's mother after all. This is Kodayuki's mother, I bet. It all makes sense now, you guys. Just gonna avoid that.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
I feel like maybe that might be Fox Guy's end game. If it's trying to get Hinako to replace Shimizu Hinako, probably the end game of that is him and his world spilling over to the Fog world. And by the end, that's just the only world that Hinako knows. Oh yeah, you did say save and go to the title screen. Okay. Alright, save in title screen. What's gonna happen in the town? Consume. Oh my god! Ah! It's kind of ruined by the Konami copyright at the bottom, along with the version at the bottom right. Pretty good otherwise. I like that. I'm a sucker for games that have evolving title screens. Mario and Luigi Brothership did that a lot too. I didn't get to experience it a lot because whenever I played that game, it was kind of like continuing from where I had left off the Switch in rest mode. But every time you move from island to island in that game, it does change. It does change the title screen, even at the very end when you're like at Recluse's lair. Let me just I use this opportunity, quick break to the washroom, and refill my water. Thank you so much to everybody who's here. Quickie BRB. Alright, I'm back. I refilled my water and then I was like, wait a minute, I'm kind of hungry. So I ran to get a snack. I have a Nutty Buddy bar. Is Dinger's beer right? Yeah, Jay Frosty told me to go back to the title screen to see the title screen changed because we're at this point in the story now. The title screen has indeed changed. And I was like, well, as long as I'm on the title screen, I may as well use the opportunity to go get a snack. And then guess what, idiot? I have the snack now. The Nutty Buddy bar has been acquired, and something is behind me. What we got? Red capsules. And Shu, you just put your medicine all over the place, didn't you? I don't think the townsfolk really appreciate that. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Don't think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. That's some kind of fucked logic if you apply that to any other context. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Soos past that monster. Imagine if Epstein used that logic. Oh, you're not a child, you're just a tiny adult waiting to grow. Did anyone ask Ghislaine Maxwell? Alright, that is my one political joke of the stream. Oh, it's a kitchen knife. Damn, I kind of don't want to replace anything. The kitchen knife was pretty good when I was using it. We do have a braider. I feel like I'm gonna lose a weapon either way. Oh, whoa, is this a new attack? They couldn't do this before. Now, wait a minute, Maya. No! That's what I get for making inappropriate jokes. Yeah, I was thinking if I abandoned any of the weapons, it probably would be the baseball bat. Make sure I didn't leave anything here. Don't think I did. Nakama! That's just gross. Using all my red capsules right away. Very bad. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my lord, the state of the PS5. No, 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 not now. I just won. Guess I can take that knife now. No toolboxes left. Stabbing attack from the bat when damage for the heavy. Oh, he was already going down. The game can't take this. This is too much for the PS5 to handle. A to B. Ah yes, 360p gaming. What we call dingus style gaming. We accept nothing better. No substitutes. Make no substitutions. This is how you game 2025, just like back in the day. Oh, I can't pick up the tea? I want the sussy tea. Yes, I will drink tea in a nightmare world. Thank you very much. What are you gonna do about it? Hey, we're on the way back home. I remember this part from the start of the game. I was wandering around reading shit. Remember? Oh, yeah, I remember. The Spectrum and NES games in Rare Replay? Hell no. The only one I barely understood knew how to play was Slalom? Because that was on a bootleg flea market console that I had growing up. You really think... You really truly think she was gonna be at your house? She's just fooling herself. She doesn't really think that. We're almost there, though. Damn, stop having hiccups. It might be guarding something useful. Yep. Slalom? It's a skiing term. But yeah, but like sleighs, one horse open sleigh. That's a snow. It's a term that's also got to do with snow. He's dented. This story is a lot better than the shit before this game. You mean like Homecoming and Downpour? Golem will fight you on that. Oh, there's a shrine right here. I don't know if I want to draw after all. I could? Right. But should I? No, I haven't watched those Twin Perf videos. I played Downpour until like Act 3, refunded the game, and Homecoming was just too boring for me. You went back to GameStop and you were like, refund my fucking game now. I'm the customer. I'm the one, and what I say goes, and I'm always right, you guys. Turtle greatly decreases damage taken at full health. It's like Dragonite's hidden ability, multi-scale. Gotcha. What would you say is the 5-star Omamori to pull at the start of the game? There's probably one guy out there who pulled it and got massively lucky. Oh no! I hear noises I don't want to hear. I can't observe the magazine anymore. Shameful. I'm allowed to go back down this way, or is this where I came in? No, wait, no, because I came in from that way. It's letting me go down this way? All the best ones are the ones that are found. Yeah, she's telling me I need to go home. I disagree, you guys. There's something over here. If she's telling me to get the fuck out, that tells me there's something over here. Right? No! Ah! Yeah, I gotta go that way. There's something there. He's guarding it. He summoned the red flowers. Yeah, we don't trust that dude. That dude's guarding something. So go back down there and go. There's something. It's probably an Omomoria or something, and then we can go back. If they didn't want you going down there, they would have blocked your way. Oh no. What I get for rushing? My sanity money. I just really need my Rabude, guys. Oh, well, what's the Fox Shrine looking like right now? Oh, well, that's good. That's pleasant. Alright, catch your breath. Yeah, you can't break out of grabs either. So it's like, once you get grabbed, you know you're God. You know, it's heckin' over. Alright, they've given up. See more items for going off the beaten path. We'd love to see it. Wait, I can go in here now? Oh, that's creepy as shit. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Classic door doesn't open situation. Oh, this is the way you go after you go downstairs. See, he's guarding something. What are you guarding, sir? Why do all the other enemies chasing you suddenly, you know, return to their original zones once you encounter this particular foe? Alright, you know, I gotta bait him out. He's carrying a copy of Repack 2. Great, Hinoko can experience one last good game before she dies. Now see, first aid kit. Here, another one. See red capsules. Oh, hell no. No, I'm stuck. Oh no. I was waiting for the focus. I feel like those guys used to be tougher. Maybe the knife is just that strong.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I didn't even wait for that one to get up. Fuck you! Close one. Not a close one. Me go home! Yeah, Knock, I got another power in the other world segment, and when I woke up in this world, my uniform deteriorated to match my condition. Yeah, that pipe is bent the fuck up. All my weapons have seen greater days. I think we'll fix the knife. Alright, what were you guarding? Please be guarding something. Wouldn't just put enemies here for no reason, right? Oh no, was it just a toolkit? Oh no! Oh wait. Research notes on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Battalion missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki. Nagasaki! During the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation or mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. Yeah, we know that already. It said through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term for an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. The gorilla nest? Right, well, that gave us some lore. So that there's one other path down there. Thanks for the bottle of Rabooty. I still never figured out where Sakuku's mailbox was. Sakuku. A sledgehammer. Alright. Alright, we'll just get rid of the bat. I need another heavy weapon. No, no. It's okay, PS5. Calm down. Yep, and Emma. Alright, I'd say that's worth it. Thank you, DG Filthy Rich, the 5-stream shriek. My original OG Day 1 PS5 cannot quite handle the awesomeness that is Silent Hill F. It's a memory leak, you guys. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I think I know why I couldn't handle it. I don't think I'm gonna survive. I don't even see what's going on here. My PS5 sounded like a jet engine. I can't actually hear it right now. Oh wait, now I can. Oh no, I'm all the way back here. Ah! There's so much I gotta recollect. It's over. Calm your nerves. Get your stamina back. Rest up. Continue to press onward. If only we could go in here. We're not like Link. We can't just barge into houses randomly. This game doesn't respect gamers' time, man. Fuck this. No, seriously. I mean it. Oh yeah, there's one of those guys. I guess I gotta go for the big guy first before awakening not Pyramid Head. Oh! Damn, that kitchen knife is strong! What the fuck? It's already weakened though.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。こんな時に。
It's fine, I'll get the sledgehammer to replace it. At least I made use of that tool before it was destroyed. It's like that story about the shrine said. I'm just gonna move on till my innermost self tells me where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, the first aid kit, of course. And I think that's it for here. God, there's so many items down this path. If I die again, it's gonna, you know, I'm gonna have to make another round trip. Is the system trying to load in the monster encounter at this specific point? It kind of breaks the immersion, Vegeta. Yeah, activating this triggers the monster. Do that for the sanity. Man, when you're low end the console, your shitty day one PS5 gives away the terror. It gives away it like spoils the surprise. All right, bye bye. No, really? Okay. Still coming? Alright, just let her recover stamina. Fuck. Oh no, that's the ones above. They're not chasing me. You get back to this shrine, we'll be good. Looking forward to bobbing. We pass this guy. Okay, just chill out here. They didn't pre-spawn the monster. They didn't. It gave away the surprise. Okay, they're retreating. I need them to fully retreat. 'Cause I can't access the shrine while they're alerted. We could do health one more time. Why not? Alright, I believe this is the correct way. It is. Let's go.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
Big ups, Oyo. How you doing, niggas? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. It's Ḥalloween. I've got my spooky costume on. We're playing Silent Hill F, starring the female protagonist. I'm 70% of the way through, according to chat. I've not spoiled myself on what happens in the game, you guys. I'm ahead of Phil. I'm very swollen. I gotta be swollen for Ḥalloween. My OG PS5 was having a hiccup just now because it was like loading in a kind of like a cinematic masterpiece spectacle with this giant monster chasing after me. It was stuttering. I was losing frames. Ah, fuck. Well, let's start with this guy since he's got a big range. He'll come after me right now. Nice shot. All right. Yeah. Oh no, I thought that would go through. As long as the big guy's gone. Oh no, catch your breath. This one's making their way back. Oh! Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that that one had summoned plants. We're right here by the house, though. We made it, guys! I don't know why her house had to be the one at the very top of the fucking hill. So it goes. Ah, fuck, but you know there's gonna be something over here. No, really? I went for the focus. Right. Let's see what we got up here. Chocolate! 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 Hey, remember this from the start of the game? No! I thought that was actually something to do with the game. Allow me to get my church cable. Alright, got it. Fix your fucking controller, Sony. We're now wired in. I'd have no more excuses now for input lag. Not that I made any. Ah, yes, input lag in an offline game. It was secretly online the whole time, like the Dark Souls, where like people can invade your world. The monsters were just other players invading me. There's really nothing else here though, besides those items. I thought like maybe an Emma or something for going out your way. Well, guys, here we are. The Shimizu residence. One last red capsule for the road. Uh-oh. Tadaimasu! Don't let the fog in. Don't let the, you dumbass! Didn't you see that M. Night Shyamalan movie? Oh, is this the dungeon? Her house itself is the next dungeon? Is that it? A nightmare version? Pine Shoe and Wrinkle. Don't you do it. You're gonna do it.
もしもし。
もしもしもし。
お間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
もしもしもしもし。Ooh. That reminds me of the happy birthday call from Silent Hill 3. Or the game show segment from Silent Hill 2. Wasn't there a shrine here? Why is there a shrine in her house is my question. Oh my god, this is the dungeon. Her house itself is the dungeon. That's cute. It does now. It's just because she's a rich bitch. I thought Rinko was the rich bitch with the house on the outskirts of town. A lot of past Silent Hill references in this dungeon. Now wait a minute. I was told by the trolls there were no such references whatsoever. What's that? Like, this is the Fog World segment. There ain't no monsters yet. The Otherworld segment, that's when shit'll stop by. I saw a shrine in the cutscene. Where was it? Note from Hinako. I'm still alive. But tomorrow, I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. What? Her Aunt Flo day? Oh, that's the Hinako from the Otherworld trying to communicate with us. So I was right. The Otherworld is trying to spill into the Fog World. Trying to take over Shimazu Hinako. Stealing Dad's Ramune. If you look real closely, there's a tiny pyramid on Hinako's back. You mean the torn red thing right there? Oh my god, Pyramid Head confirmed! So game theory! What does this symbolize, you guys? I don't remember my family looking this happy. What? Wait, puzzle segment? What? Shu and Tsukuko and Rinko and the parents. Is it normal to have like photos of your classmates hung in your house? Maybe it's a Japanese thing. Speaking of Japanese things, no wonder the spirits are upset. She's got shoes on in the house. It's not very Japanese of you. Something was hanging here before. Puzzle moment, ominous photo. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some connection to the writing on the group photo. Puzzle boss! They're crossed out. You mean you're crossed out? That's you. This affects the other rooms, I'm assuming? What a massive maze. I can't open it. Okay, that is an axe. Should be good now on weapons. I think I'll leave that there. Oh god, those sheets are soiled. Ah! Levi went in a loop. He's looping! It's like a pre-stream. Okay, yeah, that lit in there. It's good that, you know, she leaves the doors open so you know where you've already been. What's going on here? Ambience is changing. This might be where I'm supposed to be. Fridge? Bloody things in the fridge? There's propane inside, but no tube. Don't tell Hank Kelly's gonna lose his mind over that. Bloodstains? Who did this? It's gonna be like Silent Hill Origins. We're gonna have like our mom and dad as a boss fight. Okay, we're even gonna kill our parents, but our parents were right. We're trapped here now. There was a shrine in the cutscene. I just like not see. Oh, why does she just have these in her house? ➩666. Dun dun dun. Ah, ooh. There should be a trophy just for that. It'd be probably impossible to get without doing some mental math throughout the playthrough, but that should be like a gold trophy. Somehow get your faith to reflect 666. Okay, this... I went this way? Okay, yeah, I did. This one was stuck. Yep. This one, though... Dried carcass. Wait. Used to be a calendar here, I think. Where you're going, lady, you don't need to tell time. Wait, puzzle boss? Does something go here? I guess I should have checked this first. Does checking this activate the puzzles in the other room? God damn it. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. New video less than an hour ago. I will not have an Arlo segment for some time, so do not worry. If I do an Arlo segment, it will not be during Silent Hill. Okay, so this is only relevant once I get the rest of the emblems. Doing a DK DLC video. He's just aping. He's aping. Get it? He's aping. He's piggybacking off of Uncle Al. Oh yeah, give up the dried carcass. I don't think we want to go that way. Why are you in my house? Is he gonna die again? What told him to go to our house in the first place, if that is indeed him, despite the fact that we killed him in the other world? Or his version of himself in the other world. Hey, there's the calendar from earlier. Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. Is it the day that we cut shoe for that other kid, Koriyuki? Yeah, hung the calendar on the wall. It's October 6th. Memory moment? Oh man, why did I do that? Uh-oh. I'm assuming the store was locked then.
私のうちどうなってるの?
How big is your house, lady? Hey, it's the bath. It's classic style. You have a very robust Arlo segment in the future, yeah. During like a Nothing Burger stream. Got some other videos too. I want to start watching a bit more of Uncle Al. He's another DK content creator. Content creator. It feels disgusting for me to even utter those words. Okay, the bath is relevant. We have a bathing puzzle coming up. No, 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 no. Oh, we got another one. It's like the most red capsules I've had in the game. Oh, come on. There's just a little bit left. Damn, I can't remember if the sickle was better than the kitchen knife or not. Both the Q&A and chill ending for the worst marathon are longer than any game segment? Really? To my knowledge, the worst marathon that I've experienced in my active time in this sphere would be the last Super Bowl marathon he did. I restreamed it with Ann. It was $205 in tips that night. That was the night that he subjugated people to maybe like 3 hours of Yakuza, which was a regular playthrough. I guess we'll replace the kitchen knife because it's similar enough to the sickle. Like a pseudo toolkit. I'm sure they're similar enough. Superb Owl. I definitely think Yakuza and not Faye videos. Soon we're going to be watching FB Shadows videos on stream. By the way, the new banner is out for Faye, and people were right, thinking that, oh, like the reason they made FE Shadows is so they could sell you the Lords one more time with different variants. True, they already put FE Shadows Lyn in FE Heroes. Now, it's not like they had that, like, that was planned. That was planned from the get-go, that it was gonna be like that. It's not like, oh, the game released and then they, like, immediately put Lyn in, like, got an artist and all the community. Like, this stuff. Oh.
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しない。
It's ironic that the dad's a good cook, but he doesn't want to make anything.
ひなこはいいから 早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Look, they just come from two different worlds. It's a generational difference, the culture shock. Hinako's the strong, powerful, progressive, forward-thinking woman. As the parents are like, no, it's woman do everything. But yeah, no, they had that stuff for Fire Emblem planned out like long in advance. Like it was planned to shadow drop FE Shadows, get it, and then immediately afterward shill it via a mythical banner for Lyn in Heroes. Like it makes sense. Like that's how you do business. That's how you cross promote. Like obviously the games were gonna have like cross promotion and shit. It'd be dumb of them not to. Oh, did I get turned around? I did. My arms are so massive. Nico's diary. I guess this is her room. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this town too. I hate everything. Everything. And you know what? This isn't the other world either. This might be what she actually wrote. I don't think the Fox Mask has influence over this. Okay, nothing in that room. The thing is, there's so many characters who haven't been added yet to FE Heroes, but the problem with it is that it's no one that people would want to roll for. Like, I hate to say it, but nobody's gonna roll for the motherfucker from Thrasher 77 Z6. Safest way forward is to find some sort of way to sell you all the main lords again. I can tell you're far in because her clothes are half gone. Yes, that's true. You shouldn't look. Oh, are you gonna end up playing this too, Coggers? Junko? What? Where? Who? Something came in. Definitely repaired the sledgehammer. Oh, it's not Junko, it's Hinako. Picture of me? I can't remember when it was taken though.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
I like to think that she's still talking to herself even as this monster comes in. She's just that unafraid of the enemies now. She's so cool, guys. I wish I could have a friend strong and powerful like Hinako. She doesn't afraid of anything, as they say. You know, broom's covering that door. Oh no, I can't open the door because of the broom. Hey, Catsburg. Yeah, first playthrough. No, I was trying to charge the heavy attack. I can't even see. Oh, that's gross. I'm gonna have to plan that out. Oh, the light fixture caught the goo. This is ridiculous how resilient that thing is. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 Remake was announced at the last, I believe it was the Konami Press Start conference. Yeah, I do like the theme of the monster, Nurgle. It's a bit on the nose. It's obviously like it's themed around pregnancy because that's like a typical gender role for the women is that they are meant to breed and give you children. And she's like, oh, no, I'm not like that. Was highlighting this door? Okay, I guess oh, the calendar.
私の部屋
Oh, I thought I was in her room before. Yeah, she got the tomboy Topa GF room. I do not, a letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I ever received from you. I will surely cherish it until the end of time. This is from Kotoyuki? Wait a minute. Alright, big dick dingus prediction. Do not tell me, but big dick dingus prediction. Kotoyuki is the real world, fog world version of Fox Mask. That's what it is. There'll be people feel that don't understand the themes when they're this blunt, yeah. And yeah, there's that, like that, yeah, Nurgle, you're right, there's like that rush where women see where like they have to get married and have children. That's where the Christmas cake meme comes from. No, that's not the fine. Eddie B hasn't played this. Eddie B don't have time for games. Eddie B's an Xbox gamer. I mean, he could still play this on his Series S. It's a hand mirror. Taking fatal damage from a normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Whoa! Now, sanity and stamina will be fully restored. A bit fucking late in the game to be giving me this. No, don't moderate Eddie B for that. He's also a mod. This is mod on mod violence. Junko's room? Flashback.
昔これで遊んでた。
Oh, scale puzzle. Referenced earlier. She used to play with scales? No wonder she's fucked up. Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Get it? Because she has split personalities? Alright, got the scales. I feel like someone's watching me on swollen_dingus. That's not the right channel.
飽きそうなところがある。
Alright, well, we gotta balance them out. This is obviously Hinako. Then we have Foxman. Gotta balance them out. Oh, almost. Oh, really? Oh! That's not very balanced. Those scales weren't balanced at all, game. Wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. I wonder what it's for.
これ何？
Okay, that's the first crest. How am I enjoying the dungeon so far? I just did the scales puzzle. That wasn't too bad. But puzzles like that, like, it's just a matter of trial and error. Like, eventually, like, you could probably do that just brute forcing yourself. Obviously, the idea is, like, to balance it out. Given the themes of the story, it's not too hard to work it out. Did it without the hint. He just brute forced it.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Vikes. Doing great, thank you for asking. Continuing Silent Hill F. I'm way ahead of the guy. In case you were wondering, I believe I'm... Said Phil stopped at entering Shu's house. I'm like 2 dungeons ahead of him. Yeah, because Phil doesn't have the beast stuff yet. I'm 2 dungeons ahead. Something else in that room but the tea? This is the Shimuzu residence. It's her house. Her house itself is a dungeon. She's got such a big house, no wonder her friends hate her. I'm getting turned around though, because all these corridors look the same. I beat it, enjoyable game. Oh, okay, great to hear, great to hear. Does it live up to the previous titles? What do you think of the people who say it's not a real Silent Hill game?
It doesn't take place in the town of Silent Hill, so it's actually not a Silent Hill game. It's just a different game that they put the title of Silent Hill on to sell more copies.
Even though it has the same composers, it's got it's got like similar themes, the characters, story is all in line with something that you would expect from the Silent Hill universe. Am I able to leave now? Like, I got the next calendar. Didn't I find another dirty calendar wall? where a calendar was, and I gotta put it there. Stakes in 2025 has been especially bad. I'm not even just talking about Phil, but like other people have had that take in general about the game. It's a spin-off. Does spin-off mainline really matter in the context of Silent Hill? Just because it doesn't have a number next to it, it's got a letter next to it. Hey, Halligan. People are treating it like 5. Yeah, they should have did the Resident Evil thing. Replace the S with the 5 so people can get the fucking hint. It's just like, I don't know, if they make the next Silent Hill and it's Silent Hill 5, do you think it's gonna take more or less from this game mechanically and asset-wise? Do I have a P.O. box? I do not, unfortunately. I have sent stuff out to people like Anne and Tevin before in the past, but I don't really like to power level that information so liberally. I don't think they can get away with making another Silent Hill without guns. Well, it's a good thing you said another one, because they just made one without guns. Where is the calendar wall at? Oh, okay, I get it. You want to know if I have a P.O. box, so you can send it to my P.O. box, and then I can just reroute it to Anne. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like, I don't mind the absence of guns. The way combat is fashioned here, it, like, makes up for it. I've not even really noticed the absence of guns, either. Perhaps it's just, like, the setting. I know, like, of course guns existed in 1960s Japan, I'm not saying they didn't. I don't think the guns is what made Silent Hill Silent Hill. Me neither. Yeah, I've not felt the absence at all. And for that calendar wall, I literally saw it earlier, but I didn't have the calendar at the time, so I couldn't plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. One of my math teachers used to say that growing up. He used to invoke that quotation while teaching us about equations. Some stuff just never leaves your head. Oh, here it is. Thank you, contextual lighting. This is actually, like, if it wasn't for this lighting fixture, like okay, this is quite conspicuous, but like how it's quite faded amongst the rest of the scenery. It's like very easy to miss. Ah, yes. The rest of the dungeon is just magically unlocked. Oh boy, how could this house get any scarier? Somehow we're gonna get led back here. Yellow paint? No, dummy, yellow light. Oh, I'm back at the start of the house. Errand request. Hey, Nicole, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Wait, what? He's our friend. Why can't he just give it to me for free? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and the herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that. I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. So she wants her to buy the medicine. So just the she still has an outstanding balance. Yeah, just buy the medicine this one time and let them know. I'll just pay everything else later on. Haha. They really hammered the fucking medicine in the notes. Yeah, you're telling me there are some things that I would say are a bit like hammered in, a little too thick. A little subtlety goes a long way. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for medicine today. God damn it, you druggy whore mom. No means no. No! Oh no, the bath. No! It was pretty clean, not gonna lie. The medicine is just opium. Game is secretly commentary on opioids. I just existed. So I'm watching someone play FF Tactics Remastered. I don't know what the fuck they did, but they somehow fucked with the visuals of the game. Yeah, I saw one of the trailers for it. Didn't they change the visual style? Hey, kitchen knife. It looks more like a watercolor painting. Ah, it smells horrible. What's this? Is that a head? Ah! Doesn't look right. Can you change it to a class filter? Game companies can't do remakes right now. What are you talking about? We just played Pac-Man World. We just played a great remake. Oh, there's two. Thank you, Lock On. Thank goodness that wasn't my last weapon. I was just bullying Golem a bit. Yeah, AAA companies fuck it up. Smaller companies who have to prove themselves more, have to try more. In the case of Pac-Man. Oh no. Yeah, with the whimper noises. You got the wings whimper. I wanted so fucking bad. Oh god, this is where the developers put all their door assets. I don't think I want to go in that room yet, you guys. Oh my god. It's like that one wanted to die. Arare. Oh, wow, that's gonna break already. I might be out of weapons soon. It's pretty dangerous, you guys.
本当に私の家なの?
You're only just now asking yourself that? Your house was never this big, lady, I promise you. Wait. What's behind there? Now, wait a minute, man. Oh yeah, that one doll monster in the other world. I know which one you're thinking of. That guy. Yeah, nice try. You didn't scare me this time. Was this Junko's room? That a copy of the same room up ahead? Symbolizing Hinako and Junko? Okay, well I can't go that way. And just kick it down. No, it's hammered there. It's nailed to the ground. Wow, it's my uniform. You know, if she was smart, she would just swap out here, and then she wouldn't have to like walk around in fucking tattered up clothing. But I guess she doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Continue this way. This segment has that room. Don't you fucking say that room. What do you mean? What? This segment has that monster. You'll either creep you out or you'll die laughing. Okay. Oh, an Emma. A hidden Emma? Wow, you could easily miss that. And I'm gonna have to get rid of it. They're standing in my way. Oh, fuck. He knew I was coming. No! Alright, that's quite the endeavor. Let us retreat safely. Oh. Okay. Guess she hit a body there. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling that you're experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it's time to get rid of, to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is strange coincidence that your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you towards the fact the time it's time for you to spread your wings. Spread your wings. Spread your wings. Spread your wings. Hey, jackass. Spread your wings. Ah, it's a typo. I'm sure somebody else has had to have noticed that, right? Not just me. Puzzle boss? Well, I don't know if I want to examine that chat. Is there shoujo manga? That's totally shoujo manga right there. It's all multiple volumes of the same book.
私の日記?
Why do you have a block of wax in your diary? Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside.
何か入ってる.
Alright, what do I dissolve that in the bath? I feel like I should dissolve that in the bath. I don't know, I just want to try that first. No! It isn't a typo, it's an example that people in world spell things incorrectly sometimes. Is it time to go in here? Oh. Although the world just gets darker and darker, huh? Did I go here too early? Oh, I did? Maybe I should die then. I believe I have to recollect that though. Oh my god, I do. Oh, I can come back. I didn't know that, you guys. Yeah, I'll get the wax. It's not just that, I gotta recollect everything else too. Hello, sir. Proof of my growth in this game is how easy I can take those guys out now. Roadrunner ass, meep meep. Oh look, it's a 7 now, not a 6. So we're going forward in time. Going back in time. No! You were so easy before! Hello, sir. Oh, if only I knew how to move vases. Knock, I think a potential infection is the least of our problems. No, come on, the arm's sawed off and the branding happened in the other world. Doesn't count, you guys. It's a place of make-believe and magic and whimsy. Anything can happen there. This is the real world. You know, where your house is a giant labyrinth. It's bad, it's bad. I do not want to alert that other one. So tanky. Oh, did I skipped a room? Alright, we gotta burn it. But where are we gonna find fire around here? Alright. Ah yes, the symbolism of beer bottles everywhere, representing her father's latent alcoholism. Ah, fuck. The furoshiki, ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increases inventory capacity. The room is coming up. Propane tube. Pipeline that looks like it can be connected to a stove. Looks open, works fine. Oh, okay. The thing from earlier. So I backtracked to the first version where I needed to use the tube. Like the other version, these were good. I just needed the tube. So backtrack to the other version of the house. It won't open. What is that bird pattern? Yeah, Hank Hill was stopping by. Oh my god, you think that's enough? No wonder he hates his wife. She doesn't clean up after him. don't know, guys. We might have a mini boss encounter. This is where we gotta kill Dad. Okay, I see what you mean. Now, to be fair, you said you didn't play Silent Hill 4. This is I believe this is a reference to a certain room in Silent Hill 4. Yeah, okay, Jay Frosty got the same idea. This is just Silent Hill 4. You wouldn't get it. You have to play Silent Hill 4. No, you gotta play Silent Hill 4. This is just a callback to Silent Hill 4. The giant Eileen face room. I should leave right away. It's stupid here. I mean, but like the giant... What made the giant Eileen head not stupid? Giant bottle isn't scary. It's supposed to represent how bad his alcoholism got. Oh, it's even on the map. Okay, so I gotta repeat through the different variations of the house until I get something that allows me to go through there. Because that's the bird pattern. I believe we're good to move on. So that's all I needed for this part was the propane tube, and now I can proceed to the next segment. Now it just repeats through the first, second, and third variation. How much crazier can her house get? Oh, come on. Yeah, remember that room? I would say it's a subtle reference in the sense that if you haven't played the room, you would still, like, that still works. It doesn't rely entirely upon you having played the room. No, it's subtle in the sense that, like, you can get the symbolism without having played Silent Hill 4. I hear Phil begging for donos in my ear right now at 2%. Let's get some gift subs, guys. Come on. Come on, who's gonna be the first one? Don't you know Valorant will gift bonus subs today and tomorrow? Could draw Omamori or use up my Emma. Subtle is naming the town Silent Hill in Japanese, and most people didn't get that. I didn't get that until I watched Alien stream, and then one of his viewers brought it up. Look, I don't know Japanese. We should have had Toshi here. I told Toshi I was playing this, and then he was talking to me about how I was playing Pac-Man. Pac-Man this. Waka waka. He even did the little waka waka. Okay, you know, I could try to grind for the Omamori. Like, do we really need, like, at this point, do you guys really think we need more health or stamina for where I'm at? I don't know how much I have left, but wouldn't it be more worthwhile to grind for the, if Omamori carries over, if all the Emmas carry over, wouldn't it be more worth it to, like, work on the slots now? Let's get health, I keep dying. Nox says yes. Nox says no. No to health? Stats carry over too. I got 3 health rates around this time. Isn't it like 500, 800, 1100 for the upgrades? So I have the amount of health upgrades you had at this point. Okay. Because I got up to this amount pretty quickly. if I continue this dungeon and I find enough to get me to 3,000, I might just go for the Omamori to make the next playthrough a bit easier. Because the problem with with replaying the game is that there's not many offering items at the start. So if I grind it now at the end game where they're just like giving you fucking offering items, I feel like that would take some of the early game stress off. You only get 3 Omamori slots per playthrough. Why does it have 5 on here? This has me thinking 5 would be the max. Oh, okay, I get you. No, yeah, okay. I already see it. You're typing it right as I was asking it. So, first playthrough, get up to 3. Each subsequent New Game Plus playthrough, you get 1 more. Okay. So you would say probably worthwhile to get that final slot for now. If I don't get it on this run, then I'll be working for it on the next run, when in reality it makes more sense to work for the New Game Plus slot, the 4th one. Ah yes, obviously they want me to go that way. But what about the room with all the propane stuff? This was their attempt at adding replay value to the game, but like the old Silent Hills had that too. Remember the first game, you had to grind for the Hyper Blaster? And then the strength of the Hyper Blaster was determined... Oh my god. The strength of the Hyper Blaster was determined by how well you did in the previous playthrough. See you later! Oh, we in trouble now. That was close. I don't believe I... Oh wait, no, I was good. Alright, we've inserted Scales plate, just 2 more. This does not return the room to normal, though. There's more replay value by default because the content changes each playthrough. Whereas, with old Silent Hills, the only content that would change is, this UFO ending would unlock and new weapons acquired. Ah yes, the steel pipe. Alright, this is the same version as the variant 1, right? So like I should have already been in these rooms. Oh man. No. Not that. Good thing I saved. Your molten tongue. But I'm pretty sure the propane room was in this variation of the house. Oh, that is suffocating. Oh, it's this room. Ah, yes. Characters act differently and say different things depending on the playthrough. I will definitely keep that in mind. It's cool that they did that. Oh, this room. Yeah. You connected the propane tube. Put the block of wax inside. The bird key, the fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted piece of wax. Ah, fuck, you spawned another one in. I don't have time for you! It still wants me to try to get in that room. Something with the portraits in that room, I still can't figure that out. I think we're just heading for the bird room now. Alright, variation number 2. I don't believe we have anything we need to concern ourselves with. Where's that bird room at? Let's roll. Next key's in here. Oh my god.
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこの。
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて。
He's broke.
お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して。お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い様。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
There's another typo right there. You could go to the grocery.
今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことをなんでと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Okay, we get it. It's 1960s Japan. I understand the symbolism. I have to lay it up a little bit thick for the modern audience. Like old Silent Hill used to be a little bit more subtle. Yeah, there was a typo there. It's, the dad's fault. Alright, Blackbird and Swordplate. Point for golf. Shut up! I like it. That doesn't mean that I can't think it's delivered too thickly. Even that whole segment there with Hinako really like digging into her. Oh my god! Is Blobby in the house? I was gonna say, even that segment with Hinako yelling at her father is a bit, I would say, a little contrived. Contrived exposition so that we understand where all the money went, because her dad is dumb. He's dented. I don't mind like the partner stuff. Like I get the intent behind it. It should have been a different name. Partner, like bro, nobody calls him. Nobody calls your fucking pal's partner. I'm sure it's annoying as fuck to hear that in the dub, because like English-speaking people just don't like, you don't call your home slice partner. You know who says partner? Like liberals who refer to their significant other.
It's me and my partner.
Stopped by the very low table. We don't say partner in this house. We say affiliate. Now, guys.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
I love
you too. Early stream, eh, bud? Don't act like I didn't say 10 times last night that there was going to be a daytime stream. It's okay if you tapped out and missed all 10 of those explanations, Carl. I forgive you. Yeah, we're 6 hours in. I promised a daytime stream, so I showed up. Despite ending the last stream at like fucking almost 5 in the morning trying to do Pac-Man. I did finish the Pac-Man post-game, Carl. Ah, yes. I just gotta do the missions in that game now. I'm exploring the house of the Japanese high schooler, Shimizu Hinako. Her own house is a dungeon. Yeah, no, get me out of here. Okay, I'm just thinking so far. So we've gotten a crest from the scales area. We got a crest from the kitchen area here, or like the dining room. Wouldn't it be like getting an area from this part of this area? Like, okay, it's gotta have something to do with the portraits, right? Really? Uh-oh. Dun dun dun! Hinako, use her fists! Ah! Fuck this fucking game, man. Where's my fucking weapon at? I had a toolkit too. I'm fucking dented. Never actually completely ran out of weapons. There should be achievement for it. So that's not a complete feltoning. Isn't it like I hung the... Not in this variation. Wasn't it another one? Like I got the... Oh man! Holy shit, what is this supposed to resemble? It's like I'm underwater. I hung the painting for that one in another variant of the room. You said there was a hint in the other version? I probably should have paid attention. Oh, you mean there's a hint in this version of the room? Alright. She's the only one that should be upside down, obviously. I thought you meant, in the other, like, there was another version of this room in, like, the second or third variant of the house. Alright, well, that's all the emblems. What's silly is I probably should have done that one first. Anyway, I'm in trouble because I got no weapon. Oh, this is gonna be big. Oh, yeah, this is not good. This is not good. I don't got nothing. Yeah, I'm actually not sure, like... Oh, yeah. I'm sure I was supposed to flip those around and do some kind of puzzle. I'm kind of curious as to what the game wants me to do now. Okay, that's another emblem that you get from doing the puzzle, except I can't do the puzzle because the enemies don't like me. This guy is not going to leave me alone, so... Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. But there was no way I was gonna lose the big guy. Oh no! Damn, checkpoint right as I got the emblem. It's not even gonna send me back to when I had the pipe. I don't think I have a way forward, guys. I should have died prior to getting the emblem, so it could send me back to the checkpoint where I had the pipe. Surely Mr. Yukishi thought of this scenario, we can only hope so. Like, already, if I alert this person, I'm in trouble. Surely there's some sort of, surely we don't have soft locks in the big 2025, right? There's gonna be some sort of, surely the devs would have thought for a scenario like this, right? Oh, let's spawn a weapon right here, just in case. Dynamic weapon spawns. The weapon will spawn here if the game detects that you have no weapons left. Like, it's not like I can go outside and get another weapon. I can, I'm trapped. Shoot. If I can just get one item, I'll be good. As long... Shit. I need to be able to do that puzzle without anyone coming nearby. Weapons and heavy items do spawn if you run out, you just need to find them. If a boss is coming up, then I assume they would have to spawn some, like in the little room before the boss. Hopefully. Maybe? Try your hands? Surely. Alright, so Sword and the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shudder at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Weapon durability didn't need to be in this. But what do you mean? Every game has weapon durability now. That's the realm that we live in. Oh wait, okay, I can rotate them. Ah, okay. Wasn't there a mention of a sun? Oh man. Is that supposed to represent the sun? Gotta really think about this, you guys. Yeah, so, okay, get rid of the scales. No way it would be this, right? Yeah. Like, does the blank one represent the sun? I think that's what they're getting at. I can brute force it. There's only 32 combinations. What's the land of the rising sun? Nippon! The sun represents the sun, probably. I thought that was like yin and yang. I thought that represented the heavens. There it is. Oh my god, what? Are we gonna load in another encounter with Blobby? Ah yes, the pine tree emblem. Wow, we get like 3 emblems, just get another emblem?
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Whoa, she actually doesn't like them secretly. I knew something was wrong with that one. Yo, where's my pipe at? Why does she have a pipe in the cutscene?
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
This is fucking bullshit.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。
Who are you? I'm reminded of those GameCube and GBA ads from back in the day.
どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰？
That's Hinako. Where's the beast
ひなこ
arm?
なのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？
'Cause we're the same, you and I.
ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に。
No, we don't. We can just sit here and hug and talk it out.
なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。
We're not so different, you and I.
真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。
You okay? Just take a deep breath. You need Fox Mask here to hold your hand?
あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も。
I imagine this moment is pretty bad in the English dub.
インコもサクコも殺す。
They're already dead.
そしてもちろん
Don't you say Shu.
あんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？
We don't even care about Rinko anymore.
シュってそんなに大事？
No, he's not. He's just a guy. The guys are arguing over the most average guy ever.
戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
But that's why we like him. Because we're his tomboy Topologiev. Okay, well that's true. He's just some guy. Oh, okay. Dedication to your partner is what makes her go away. Bye-bye. So when she said she's not taking us seriously, it's because like this Hinako, Shimizu Hinako, is like kind of coasting and accepting everything as it is. But Hinako in the other world is all like super serious and dedicated to the cause, becoming groomed, becoming servant for Inari-sama, and fucking Fox Mask grooming her and shit. She's taking it super serious. But Shimizu Hinako in the fog world is not. And Hinako is spurging because of that, I think. I didn't think that was the boss. I'm pissed off that I don't have my pipe. The way I had a fucking pipe in the cutscene. Where's my pipe at? Garfield, where's my pipe? Shit! What do you want me to do? It's very, very cool to give me a weapon in the cutscene, but not in the game. Oh, I went the wrong way. Keep coming. Could you imagine? Oh, we're gonna make it? Now see, that may have been a bad move. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, unknown area. Got hit in this exact spot opening the door. Really? That has happened to me where you get hit as you're loading the animation through. I really expected him to come up on me there. Oh my god, a sickle, thank you. All right, we're back in business, but we have to make this sickle last, and I have one toolkit. Can I get anything else? Why would someone put this here? Sympathy. No simpy. All right, toolkit. All right. We got some stuff to work with here. I have 2 toolkits. Shut up. It'll totally last. Problem is, I remember when I had like 8 red capsules earlier. Okay. Red capsule. Here we go, you guys. Oh. Alright, yeah, we're taking that. As let me save one more time. Just so I don't have to recollect those every time I fight. Well, it's a party. Oh, the boss is dead. Oh. Shu is dead. Oh, Hinako, why'd you do it? Even Sukako. They fished out Sukako's corpse. How did it even happen? Like, what happened to him after the school segment? Sukako's has to be the silliest. Like, they just really wanted to rub it in. They fucking fished out her corpse. It was like an actual humiliation ritual. Alright, boss is gonna be daddy, right? Oh, look at the maggots! Her dad killed and cooked parts of them? So that's why Sukako was smoking. What do you think so far of this game, Saru? Is it deserving of the Silent Hill moniker? I don't know how much of this you've seen. It's getting flashbacks. Can I take that from him? No, I hear alarms. Now we can't go to Otherworld yet. Not before kicking this guy's ass. Oh no. No, don't look away. Look him in the eye. Wait, he becomes Blobby. He was Blobby the whole time, right? I'm gonna be right. He's gonna look, it's gonna be Blobby. Why am I pointing at the screen? You can't see. I don't have a hand cam. It's Blobby. Here's Blobby. Yep. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's a neat little twist. Yeah, I do like that. No! Oh, so this is why you were mentioning Dark Souls. Did she lose her weapon? Oh. Okay, that was her tail right there. No, 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 no! Ah! You just focused on the baddie? I just started with the mom first because she seems like the helper here. Oh, that was a... I wasn't close enough. Oh my god. This is gonna be it. The rest of the stream goes here. Can I take that? Oh no! You said this one was also an endurance test. I don't have Wolfworm here. Ooh! Well, you can run, fatty. I just want to make sure there's no healing items around the arena. Oh, come on! Okay, can I pick that up? Because it looks like I should. Oh, well, God. No! I was going for the counter. Imagine if Abstract Daddy shouted about rape the whole time. I do see your critique with that. But they definitely feel like if this was a classic Silent Hill, they wouldn't be talking at me. Oh, fuck, the tossed sword. They really make it so you can't ignore the mom. Like, I just want to get a counter on the mom. Ow, hey Chris Phoenix. I'm suffering. Oh, fuck. I was trying to time that to dodge on fight. No! No! No, Mom, not again! Yeah, in turn, this does give the bosses vocal cues to listen for. Let me counter that one. Mom, Dad, why? Maybe because you treat him like shit the whole game. Right. Come on, do your combo. was it. The mom only has so many attacks. It's really the dad I should be worried about. I gotta like keep them separated. They want me to attack both, right? No. Oh, hold on. I have another, It's a quick call. It's a quick BRB. Thought it was work, but it was actually the folks. Turns out, when you don't stream at ass o'clock in the morning, you have, you got people concerned about you who call you for things. Yeah, calling the premium rate hit line. Alright, look, this time I didn't have you waiting in silence. Yeah, Strava. Do she silent on your hill until you F? Yes. Our parents found out we were doing that though, so now they're attacking me. Okay, wait, the mom's dead already? The mom is dead already! What? I already have the mom, like, dead to rights? Dead. You didn't like her anyway. Is it possible to kill the dad first? Oh shit, I should have, Damn, the sickle was strong, too. Seems like that's easier to dodge as long as you gotta, like, dodge into his body. I feel like his hitbox is so wacky. Oh no. Like, look! I dodged toward him, easily dodged. Oh, kill the dead first, the fight ends. Fair enough. I thought maybe the mom would get stronger. No! Ah, fuck, he always does that after a big swing. I'm choking. Oh man, that time it didn't work. Yeah, she enables the abuse, but like they do go into it. Like Hinako does indicate that it annoys her, but I guess I suppose they could have showed more of that. Look, dodging into the boss. Oh wait, his counter's right there. I just noticed it. Dodging into the boss to avoid attacks, like that's classic. No! I thought I had the counter. No! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you got? Oh, was I too early? How many fucking swipes does she do before the counter's open? Oh my god, okay. Next toolkit, please. Didn't even notice. No! It didn't work that time. Oh, now he angry. He mad. Oh, counter was right there. I gotta remember that if I die. After the 3 swipes, counter opens. This really makes you feel like you're in an abusive relationship with your father. No! Stamina was out. No! Is it 5 for the mom swipe? It doesn't feel like it's 5 is the thing. Yeah, that didn't feel like it was 5. Hey Tober, is this same run or new gameplay? This is the original run. I have not beaten the game yet. I am on hard mode combat, hard mode puzzles. It's fucking Dark Souls. I don't want to play Dark Souls when I'm playing Silent Hill. Get it? Oh yeah, that was the tell for the grab. He come. You're just a woman! Oh, dodge it didn't work. Okay, bombs down.
Yamero!
I used focus. I missed the counter window. I thought it wasn't it 3? I felt like that was 4. Maybe I can't count. I'm all over the place right now. I'm locking in, you guys. Oh, now you want to roar. Started real bad, real ugly with the shout. Oh yeah, Tokyo Game Show is going on right now. Let's talk about it. Was it on the last stream? Resident Evil Requiem was at the Tokyo Game Show. Damn it! I was really trying to counter. Or does it take on the combat? It's a concession that you have to accept with the AAA modern game industry. There's no way they're going to bring tank control combat back. That was a limitation of the time. They didn't want the combat like that because they wanted to make it like that. They just made it like that because that's how it was in Resident Evil. I don't really play games like this. Well, I do. Like, the survival horror is a genre that I've played many games of, but I mean the combat. I don't play many games like with this style of combat where it's like over the shoulder, third person. Not exactly my forte. I'm used to survival horror, but not used to survival horror as conveyed in this modern lens. Like before this, it was like Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, it is technically speaking better combat than tank controls combat. It's not like the combat in those old games was good. It was just a serviceable means to an end to get to the next story segment. Because what you played those games for was the story and characters. Okay. Was it 5? It was 5. I don't know why I thought it was 3. I'll remember that for next time. Too late on that dodge. Swing. It's working out. No. Ah. There goes our arm again. Well, when Silent Hill 1 originally released, the DualShock did exist. can't see it had DualShock support. I know this because Silent Hill 1 is a 1999 game. The dual analog first released in '97, then the DualShock followed shortly thereafter. Wow, really? Dude, that was so lucky. That was not lucky, though. That was lucky. I keep mashing. Mash. Stuff a mom. Oops. Escape required the DualShock straight up. I will say, like, after a certain point, it did, like, DualShock became the standard. Like, didn't systems just come with the DualShock instead of it having to be a different controller you'd have to buy? Because our PlayStation, the family PlayStation, came with the DualShock. She really let me have that? With my dodge. Oh shit, no. I got too greedy with the sickle. I can't remember how often the right stick was actually used in the games that I own. All I remember is that my PS1 came with the DualShock. We didn't have the original pad, ever. Maybe we just had a later model that came with the DualShock by default. But that, my childhood alone is proof that after a certain point, it just came bundled with the DualShock. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! What? That wasn't 5?! Yeah, a lot of PS1 games had to use D-pad. I know, like, I had PS1 games, I'm just saying. Like, I get it. I had PS1 games. I know movement relied mostly on D-pad. We had DualShock, so the left stick was useful. But our DualShock, after a bunch of wear and tear, the rubber wore off and the metallic stick was exposed underneath. So the DualShock that I grew up with you know, whenever I played a game, and then I would reuse my PS1 DualShock for the PS2 because they were compatible. So a lot of those, especially like when we moved on to PS2 games, I would use the left stick, like using that DualShock, and it would, again, the exposed stick would be what I would use for my left thumb, and that's what I would that's how I would have to play certain games, like when I was renting Jak 2 because you couldn't use the D-pad in Jak 2. That's how I would play it for Ratchet and Clank. I think a couple of other games, the games where the left stick was mandatory for movement. I had to use that DualShock because we didn't have another controller until a bit later. But the exposed metal stick on my thumb, very uncomfortable. Yeah, look, Crash 1 works with the D-pad because it was made for the D-pad. Crash 2, I don't know if that supported dual, because when Crash 2 came out, the DualShock wasn't out yet, only the dual analog. The dual analog is a forgotten controller between the original pad and the DualShock pad. It had a green light instead of the red light for the analog control, and the thumb pads had the thumbsticks were concave thumbsticks. I think that's the term, with the little dent. I think that's what they were. Kind of like the DualSense sticks now. Like if you have a DualSense and you see the way that those sticks are kind of dented, they're dented. The dual analog controller sticks were the same way. Then the DualShock released, and they got rid of that. The DualShock, Hollywood dingus. But yeah, so the dual analog was concave, DualShock was convex. I believe that's the correct terms. I think I don't have those confused. What was the analog button for? For activating the left stick and functionality. You could activate it and deactivate it. You know, because not every game utilized it. PS4, PS5 still have dual sticks at the bottom. What idiots. I mean, they're just, like, that's just how it is with PlayStation. They're never gonna change that. I grew up with it, so I don't give a fuck. For me, Xbox controllers are fucking weird. I don't know how people, like, grew up with Xbox. Shit, I always forget about the sickle. At first, like, the Switch Pro controller is a bit odd, because the Switch Pro controller has more in common with the Xbox controller than with the PlayStation controller. Alright, we get it. No! They get stick drift too much on the PS5 controller. I have my day one PS5 controller. I've not experienced any stick drift whatsoever. I don't know what kind of games you guys are playing you're getting stick drift. I would be curious to know. Every time I talk to people who talk about getting stick drift, it's always, oh, I was playing Call of Duty. Well, I was all NBA. I was on that John Madden. They call it John Madden. I did not know John was part of the title. Howard. Hello, Howard. Hello, John. Oh, come on. I wanted the counter. Was I just not in the right position for it? Fighting games. But fighting games, wouldn't you have a... If you're really dedicated to the cause, wouldn't you have a stick? How many times have I used it? Both of mine have stick drift, but ironically, the one I use have much worse stick drift. I mean, I've played an amount of games on this thing since release. It's not collecting that much dust. I'm lame as fuck though. I have two fucking white controllers. No other color. No! Silk Song with a fight stick? I'm sure it's possible. The problem with, like, you get stick drift on your controller, the controllers are like $80. My first one came with the console, and the second one we got as like a second one. You know, if you may as well have a second controller. I think Brother Dingus bought it for me. He got it from the commissary, so he didn't have to pay tax on it. And that was before they went up in price, so it must have been like 2020. Jasper fighting Lovecat and DSP. DSP's the mom in this scenario. Damn it. This time. No! Wait, what? Huh? What? Now explain how I dodged that. No! I cannot time the mom's counter. Yeah, that was it. Jasper died. The day that happens, that'll be the day. That'll be the day that Phil goes postal. Damn, I was too slow. I wonder what they're chanting in the background. I hear chanting. Nope. When Jasper dying is just me dying here. Why does he scream at the start? It gives her an advantage. It's not fair. Well, it was close. I had no stamina left for dodge, but not really. No! He's HP-less! I need to dodge for that. Fuck. Dodging into him didn't work. Because I'm trash. Okay. You're a dingus! Act like one! Oh, there's no acting involved, bud. Oh, okay. Heavier swipes now. He's in rage mode. Fuck. It's too late. No! I need those perfect dodges. Wasn't paying attention to my weapon durability either. The insolence part indicates the next phase, right? I'm trying to snipe from halfway across the map. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Yeah, okay, so if I get that message, I know I've made it. Come on, Mom. You guys know I would never do this to Mama Dingus and Papa Dingus, right? Just so you guys, I am not acting out any fantasies in this boss fight. I was panicking to kill him because I got rid of the sickle. I don't actually know if the sickle is stronger than the bat, so I don't want to be stuck with just the bat. Oh, he coming. That was a very good mom. That's enough of that. No, that's that. Damn. Gotta keep a better eye on the sickle. Oh, it does become a stabbing attack. Oh, fuck. I don't even think I got his insolence line. Oh, I was one too early. I was really baiting for it too. Alright, that one I had to take. Alright, quick mom. Damn, I don't even fucking fear the mom anymore. No! Gonna have the grudge on the deathbed over the Wolverine toy because he didn't get the first edition. Nah, come on. That's just a meme. He doesn't care that much. There are probably a ton of moments like that between them in their illustrious history that he simply has not told us about. Dingus, you're being too charitable to Phil again. Oh, fuck. Oh, she got stuck. Oh, you see that? What? Now wait a minute. If that hits, I'm gonna save. The game glitched. Oh, he's gonna swing. He's gonna swing a lot. Oh, that was the counter. Oh my god, the counter. He opened the counter for me. I wasn't even expecting it. I'm always too late on the counters. I'm fucking trashing with them in this game. My reaction time is dented. No! I got it that time. The counter. Oh, what? I dodged! It even gave me the dodge, the perfect dodge. Shit. Sickle. I wasn't monitoring it. That was my last healing. Not getting that insolence line yet, though. Alright, there it is. Didn't have stamina for that. Oh, he was very nice to me right there. Let me get away with that. I didn't mean to heavy. Ah, fuck. We're losing it, we're losing it, we're losing it. No! What's with the camera angle there? Oh wow, it's already 11? Like I last looked at the clock and it was 8. Time flies when you're spending an hour on the same boss. Oh shoot, no, it's not good. Right, like focus on the mom. No, I didn't show that time. I was prepped for it too. First time I got that. No! Revenge! Alright. Focus on mom. I didn't have the stamina for R2. insolence already. Oh, was it 6? Last time I could have swore it was 5. Does it just vary? Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. No! That was too late. I'm not locked in. Was that a parry? It's like the second time I parried something in the game. A lot of good that did. Wait, I can take her thing. I saw. I can't take your thing. Okay, kitchen knife. I didn't see it earlier, you guys. No, my focus. I should have known. That was one of the first things I was asking myself about the fight too. Can I take her knife from her? 2 hours left of this fight, if I recall. Okay. Oh, fuck. Really bad that he was off camera. Oh yeah, that was bad. That's dirt. At least I know I can take the knife now. I thought it was like a special kind of knife. No, it's just a regular ass kitchen knife. Get it? Because woman? Case grumbles. I am way ahead of Dave. Okay. Great start. I'll take that hit, that's fine. Come on. There. I don't know how much, she doesn't have a lot of HP, so I just feel it. I feel it in, I don't, like, I can't see her HP bar, but she has so little HP, considerable HP relative to the dad, that I just feel it in my bones. Like, I know this bitch is gonna go down if I just keep at it. Oh, come on. Good parry. Missed the focus. Kinda worked out. Still don't have the insolence line yet. Oh, fuck. I used the first toolkit, but I wasn't mindful of when to use my second. Okay. Feels like last phase alert. Alright. Catch your breath, catch your breath, catch your breath. She wasn't gonna reach with that. Bad focus. He's gonna do 6. No! It didn't pop up that time! Was I just not at the right position? I was right, it was 6. I was wrong at first, but then I was right. There it is. Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm a bit embarrassed to say that Spooky last night was a bit harder, though I was more tired last night. Don't watch the last VOD. The last VOD, the last 2 hours are just me fighting the final boss of the post-game of Pac-Man. Tadaimasu! Shut the fuck up, there's no phase 2. Are they retreating to have sex or, like, die? Maybe both. Hey, look, they're back to normal. We knocked all the fucking gunk off of them. Are they back to normal? Is that even them? Is that just a manifestation of them? We're not in the real world, are we? We're still in Fogland. Oh, yeah, I don't think we're in the real world. No, close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Well, they failed, so they gotta sacrifice themselves. You wanted this. Don't cry for them now, you said you fucking hated them. Now, where does she get off complaining, guys? She was the one who wanted them gone. Now she got the monkey's paw wish. Oh man, that's it? Yep, back here. Back to my wolf farm. What do we do here now? Like, we're done. The ritual is complete. I'm one of you. Do we just, like... Do we just sit here forever? Are you gonna knock me? What is the objective here now? Our friends are dead. I've sacrificed everything. I've become one of you. I have the fox ears. I've got the fursuit. What else? What more is there to do? You're finally asking what happened. So far, what do we have left? Take a sip. Fuck us, lazy asshole. Is that sake? Oh shit, he's gonna get hella drunk if that's sake. Yes, it was always like that. It was always like he did the ritual too. Presumably what we did last Otherworld segment is what all of them had to go through. Oh, it's this was talked about earlier. Wasn't this illegal? They said in one of the notes that I was reading that it was illegal. It's the thing, isn't it? The thing. It's gonna go cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Hinako has the Timu version. Well, it's one of a kind, okay? Going she already was. True. This version of Hinako, anyway. Look at her hair, it's so greasy. She's got greasy hair. She's oily. Okay, now we got some gifts now. I don't even recognize this anymore. And he's gone. That brand is healed up nicely. Looks like a flower now. Brooch, the very old and precious brooch, seems to have a reassuring power. Reassuring or hypnotic? Reassuring or hypnotic? This shit is like the Christian medallion. Throw this brooch away. Brooch, a very old but valuable piece of jewelry, decorated with a delicate fox. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. New Game Plus. I can't go back to the other world, so I presumably I keep that with me. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she's realized what happened to her, always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. See, how can you be so scorched that your mother and father were killed by that entity? Yeah, you scream like, "Oh, I didn't think this would happen!" Ah! And then you treat them like this in your book. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he lets his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. Now that little block of text, I think that block of text is Kino. Normal Hinako didn't hate her parents. I think she still had daddy issues, and it was more like she pitied the mom. But that doesn't mean she wants to see them dead. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that at every opportunity she got, am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life that she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. He got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings. Dings! Dings! There are dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state full of scars? Oh wow, we got a whole essay about our dad. I've heard that dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. That's why he's so mad all the time, because he can't do that anymore because he had sex! Managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on a new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. Yeah, that's the problem. Never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Ah, see, look, I like how that... So it wasn't just that he was good at cooking. I should have realized that would have been referenced later. That he's good at cooking, but he's sad now. Why does... Okay, couldn't this have just been resolved if we just sit down and talk with Papa Shimazu, and then maybe we get to his emotional side and talk about the restaurant that never was? I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants. I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Ah! She's sold! She's sold! Really? This wasn't brought up in the story at all. I guess he couldn't sell Junko. She escaped. Oh, you think that's why she got married on purpose, so that she wouldn't be the one that got sold? Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling her off for profit. Literally! Hey, it's the puzzle from earlier, remember? Remember the puzzle from earlier? We're back here now. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, so last segment was like 70%. You said you had like an hour or two left, or like 85% of the way through. Yeah, we'll finish the first run tonight. Absolutely. And I might not, like, I will do the next runs, of course, but it probably won't be right away. I just gotta see what the schedule, the proverbial schedule in my head looks like. I got a craving for Resident Evil. Finish it tonight? Yeah. You just said, it's like 11. It'll take you 3 to 4 hours at least. The segment, 2 short ones after the final boss, it's possible. You're not me, Lamau. Why would you say 1 to 2 hours, and then now you're saying 3 to 4 hours? You didn't say, oh, it took me 1 to 2 hours after this boss. You said, oh, after this boss, it's like 1 to 2 hours. Like, don't change your mind like 20 minutes later. I know what you're thinking. We're gonna run into a spooky situation where it's just spooky all over again. We probably will. Oh, yeah, you meant for me. Oh, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I gotta put the streamer tax. I'm also putting the UNFW1 tax on me. Big ups UNFW1. I've just completed the town segment. I am now back in the other world. I am a wolf again. The wolf among us, if you will. The wolf among us. Thank you, UNF, for the raid. Follow UNF right now if you want to see Metroid Prime 1 remastered gameplay. It's the game he's currently playing. You could be watching that instead of watching me suck at this game. You can instead watch him dominate that game. It's probably his 1000th playthrough of that game. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Get it? It's both Hinako and Shimizu Hinako? The white bird, of course, being Shimizu Hinako. What a lively looking painting. I see some notches. Has something go in them? Oh my god. It's another item swap puzzle with 1,000 fucking things. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Aid the revelations and find 3 crests. Why is it always find the 3 things? I don't have it offhand, but how many times have we done a dungeon? It's like, find the 3 things, guys. We just did it in the house. And then we did it in the last Otherworld segment where we tortured our friends. Yeah, you're not even scared anymore. You just admire them. You just love them. But thank you again for the raid, UNFW1. I'm committed to doing my best to finishing this tonight. You got something for me somewhere. I know you do. That? Ooh! The ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Family physician's log. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had become sloughing off. I love can I just like pause here? I do love the word sloughing off. It just whenever I hear that word, I am reminded of this visceral image in my head of like some kind of, we'll say, a creature in the style of Silent Hill with his flesh all molten and goopy, and it's just sloughing off his face to reveal some monstrosity underneath. I'm a weird person. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There would be no funeral. They would be sent to be cremated immediately. Ah, I love this town. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Like, how did the authorities have not? Wait, what? You can just you can just say no. You will not perform an autopsy on my dead child. I refuse, and you can just overpower the authorities like that. What if you killed your child? You killed your child. You made the perfect crime. You killed your child. You are responsible. You're the one. You can just tell the police, no, I refuse. You are not doing an autopsy on my child. We're cremating the body right away. I don't think this is not the up and up. They just get away with it. It's just kind of fucked up. Oh, yeah, I feel like there's a law about that, because then wouldn't you just be able, you would be able to get away with murder then? Okay, that's not a fox sign. It looks kind of like a fox, but it's not a fox sense sign. I'm just thinking, I'm pretty sure that's not how the law works. Even in 1960s Japan, I'm pretty sure you can't just say, no, you won't do an autopsy. Refuse to elaborate, walk away. Oh, is this where my home is going to be now that I'm married to my fox husbando? So you know this one isn't gonna come back to life because all the color drained from his face. Hi, Dingus. Sorry I had to clean up before saying anything. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, you're also doing 3D printing. Again, follow UNF if you haven't already. UNF is doing 3D printing now. If you want to see 3D printing on the UNF stream, you can follow him and see that. I will never do 3D printing. I suck. Are you gonna do like Will and like do commissions and make money on the side? He's laser etching. Look, for the purposes of the shill segment, it may as well be the same thing. Okay, laser engraving. Billy the Alchemist is the 3D. Okay, you got something special for you then. Don't put your finger in the laser though. No, really? No. Aw, fuck. God damn it, it did wake up. But it did get worse. Don't worry, I have my broken power-up now. I am a wolf now, UNF. And I regain HP every time I defeat enemies. I defeat the enemy and then I suck out their soul. It recovers my HP and my stamina and my sanity. I'm basically the master. Horror game, by the way. Seems pretty good. Yeah, but these are only. This is only in the Otherworld segments. In the Fog World segments, it's regular weapons with durability. For the first Otherworld segments, you had regular weapons before you got this power. You had regular weapons with no durability. And I thought that was curious, but now that I have this form unlocked for these segments, it makes sense why the initial weapons I was given had no durability attached. This combat was eventually going to focus on this wolf arm. I also got a super form, which I would show off, but I don't want to waste it. Wait till I get to a strong encounter. So in the Fog World, the enemies respawn. No, the enemies don't respawn in the fog world. You kill them and they're gone. In the other world, they will respawn unless you soul siphon them. Which, like I said, heals you as well. In the segment before you got the wolf arm, you instead have to lure them into these blue rooms, and then that would perma-kill them. Also get you a free stun out of the deal. 2 more artifacts to find in Findrana, 22 more missile expansions to find. Oh, there was I remember the last one that I had to find. It was in one of those 2D morph ball segments. There was one hiding that you had to bomb. And it was like hidden, like you don't actually see it. It's hidden in the background. You can bomb and then fall in, and then you just get it. But you don't see it, and you don't see yourself getting it because you're also obscured by the background. So if you are in a 2D morph ball segment, rest assured a missile expansion won't be far. Wait, this just sent me around. You actually remember the Metroid playthrough? For me, the one that cucked me was the missile expansion. Was there nothing else here? Unknown area. Thanks for letting me know I went the wrong way. Oh, the sound cue lets me know that I went the right way. The player is taught. The player knows they went the right way. The player learns. The player adapts. Oh, Mori, Hound! It's like the dog from the dog ending, but black! Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Enemies respawn if you pick the wrong room? That's bad. Oh, that's golden. Probably the goofiest thing about that is the little clutch fist animation. Oh, look at all these scrolls. None of them are relevant to what I need. That animation is very much something you would see in, what is it, Metal Gear Rising? After you take the spinal fluid from all the enemies and he crushes the spinal fluid to heal himself. That's what that reminds me of. Probably another game that has gameplay like that too. I'm reminded specifically of Metal Gear Rising by that. Another Konami published game! Okay, he's over there. There's really nothing in this room. How resilient is this one, even after the Fox upgrade? Quite resilient is the answer. What's this? What do we got? Emblem? That was quick. Housemate's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Saki. Saki came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun. Something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. "She's a slut!" and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. Yet, the young heir cruelly, wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined, so the Tsunekis kicked Saki out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People staged that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Is that... So the Fog World notes mentioned the mother talking about to her son, and the mother mentioned that he had noble blood. Is this that... the mother was Saki talking to the kid? Like, I thought the kid was at first Shu, but apparently not. It's supposed to be Kotoyuki, right? Like, this is about Kotoyuki? Might be onto something. Got my magnifying glass out. Sends you right back here. Pretty keen on how that works. Great scroll again.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
We have to kill our parents again?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. The wise words of PWR, screw your parents, bud. Oh, I read that the second one first. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family possesses a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered the service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some many rumors around the family. Yeah. Treasury only grows larger, and they're lining their pockets. Hey, where did my statues go? Oh. Wrong room. Maybe. It might be. Yeah, it's the same room. There's nothing in here. There's literally nothing in here. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. What's even the idea here? Like, can't I just immediately exit out? Oh, I get it. I guess I can. I have to actually fight them. Gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. I got a soul siphon. Alright, we good? Sure I didn't miss anything before proceeding to the correct room. What? Where? Oh, wait. I thought it was growling. It was the drawer. Fuck, man. Fuck, no. Strict mother's letter. Yep. Whoa. Really is Saki's letter to the kid. The kid who may or may not be Koroyuki. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It's so that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears their name, you will immediately know you are our child. Okay, there's something else there. I don't know fucking Japanese. How am I? That doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to know that, right? Oh, shoot. I should have listened to the foxes. Jinsu? Didn't have stamina for the counter. Oops. Wonder where this is gonna put me. Well, I was saying it was Article 105 of Japan's penal code, which makes it so relatives of criminals can't be prosecuted for covering up their crimes. I forgot if this was even relevant to anything. Okay, where's this guy at? I think they put two of these guys here. And there's no items for me. This was gonna be a minute. Mr. Pun. Real cheeky bastards, you locking me in the wrong room. Ever played Siphon Filter? You've asked this before, I think. I have not. Well, besides the demo, no, I played a demo. Siphon Filter 2, I think the train level. That is the only instance in which I have played Siphon Filter, Nurgle. You did ask me to play Medieval, which I will do for Swallowing. Because I never finished the OG Medieval 1 or 2. I only finished the remake of one. I have to go Fox mode. I'm invincible. Let's actually figure this out. Forget what room I came out of. I guess it was that one. Okay, we got 2 choices left. The one they're not looking at? This is gonna be wrong. Oh, we made it. Wait, no, did we? Is this good or bad? It's Otherworld Blobby. I didn't think I'd see him again so soon. Oh, hell no. Bet they wanted me to save wolf form for that guy. Wait, is he caught on that? He's not caught on that. Oh, no. Couldn't even see him. No! I probably should have opened... I should not have opened the gateway that allowed them to come over. Damn, the first one, they just let me take it. If only I didn't waste my fox form, this would have been a piece of cake. Oh god. What a swerve. Yeah, I gotta think about how I want to do this. As though I wasn't thinking already. I wasn't using my brain, that's why I keep dying. Oh, puppet mastering. He's further away from me than I thought. He's coming closer though. Oh no. I was kind of just... I really wanted to pretend like the dude didn't even exist. He's gonna sing the song of his people. Summon the rest on over. Okay. I am in Zen mode right now. Don't stop me now. Don't bring me down. Okay. Bad is bad is bad. Alright. Used more items than I would have liked to get past that, though. It's time for me to slide it hill, fling myself to bed. Good night, everyone. Hey, appreciate for stopping by, Toastman. Thanks for staying. Even if it was for a little bit, or whether it was for the whole time. Thank you. Let's walking go. Give me the thing. One more? Where? Who? What? Oh, in this room. Watch it be one more. There it is. Yeah, you're nothing. Bye-bye. Give me that next one, please. White Sparrow quest, a badge with something carved into it. Looks like a white sparrow. Okay, back out here. Alright guys, we've got enough for 3! Ah yes! Cannot increase any further. Gotta wait for the next playthrough. That's cool. Maxed out on Omori for this run. Should have went for stamina. I think I'm good for now, Nurgle. I wanted to, because Frosty said you can get the max of 3 Omomori for the first run, and then a new slot opens up for each subsequent run. So I wanted to do the max 3 for the the first run, because if I start the next New Game Plus run and I'm still working towards the 3rd Omomori slot, like I'm not gonna be. It's gonna take longer for me to get to the first slot. I feel like better to get a head start, because the thing is, late game you get more offering items. Early game you don't get a lot of offering items. I can work towards the 4th slot next run over time, and then the 5th slot opens up for the 3rd run. I got some peach punch while I stepped away for that last call. It's very good. Yeah, okay, Wolf isn't of use here.
My name is Anne.
Whoa, it's Anne. Good evening, Dingus. Hello, Anne. I am within the alleged last 1 to 2 hours of Silent Hill F. I am far ahead of Dave. Ah yes, so spoiler alert, if you are watching the gameplay up to this point, you will be seeing massive spoiler alerts as soon as I exit the pause screen, and you'll be greeted with a massive spoiler. My name is Anne. I don't know what I want to use. For sure, the durability ones are out. Gotta think about like how I played through the game, which is badly. I am using Crow right now. So does Sakura just buff the other 2 I have equipped? Is that essentially the effects there? Otherwise, I might do Peony or Pine. They're a bit basic. Alright, so Anne. My name is Hinako. I have a fursuit. I have a giant wolf arm, fox arm, and I have a fox mask. And I have been branded by my wolf husbando that all the women on Twitter are combing over. I am now truly Silent Hill femoid. So we have a new mechanic, and the reason why weapons in this world originally did not have durability is because it was meant to be replaced by this mechanic later on, and now it is, so I no longer have regular weapons with no durability, instead I just have the wolf arm. Weapons with durability still exist in the Fog World segment. This wolf power is... I say wolf, just because it's great, wolves are great too. This fox power is meant only for the Otherworld segments. Anyway, this one has a gauge on the bottom left. I can, I have a super form. The super form, I'm invincible. Now, whenever I defeat enemies, if you played Metal Gear Rising, when you defeat an enemy in Metal Gear Rising, you can take their spinal fluid and heal Raiden. Same mechanic here. You can siphon out the enemies you defeat and permanently stop them from reanimating. Very kooky. Alright, where's the next door I gotta go through? Was it this one? I thought I already went through that one. This is definitely something. You'll see it in a moment. Golem said it made it not Silent Hill. Oh, there it is.
➑を捧げます。私はꞩⱳꝋłłğēʔ様の
So there are two versions of the lady protagonist here, Anne. The one in the town segments is like the regular Hinako. Like, they use the full name Shimizu Hinako. Like, that's that. But whenever I'm in these segments, I'm technically not her. I'm playing a different Hinako, who is just known as Hinako. This Hinako is trying to break out of the other world and try to take over as the main Hinako, if that makes sense. She's trying to break into the real world. And she's doing it with the power of her fox husbando, who is hypnotizing her and grooming her. He's a predator! Which is fitting, because foxes are predators. But she is literally like... I've noticed whenever I'm playing these segments, because it's not the same Hinako, technically, as in the main game, it's like she's in a trance. It's like she's hypnotized. Like, over the course of my adventures in these parts of the game, she doesn't really question what's going on. It's like she's lucid dreaming. I start up this segment of the area, and she's holding the fox dude's hand, and never mind the parts you missed earlier where they cut off her arm and then cut off her face. They got like the knife out, and yup, full screen, full view. Oh, got the documents. Full view of the player, cut off her face. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. Now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It's a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to Tsuneki lineage. So I gotta pick the right door here, or I'm gonna get felted. Some of these fox statues had items, though, so I want to make sure I don't miss it. Okay. I don't want to miss any items. There's a lot going on here, and the story is a typical girl rebelling. I'm sure you saw a little bit of the gameplay earlier, but like, oh, I'm not like the other girls. I don't want to get married. I'm just like one of the boys. I just had a boss fight against her parents, because of course at some point we're gonna fight the parents, and very, very beaten over the head with like, oh, this is what women should do. Women should be like this, women that. You should be getting married. Right or wrong, right or wrong, right or wrong, right or wrong. I don't know if this is right or wrong. I don't know, that could be right. Oh, fuck, it's a breeder. Oh, hell no. Why couldn't I have just picked right? Mandatory breeder fight. Mandatory breeder fight. It's like the game is Makimu. Wait, no, I did. I picked the right one. I picked the right... Oh, but it's still a mandatory breeder fight. Fuck. My name is Anne. Oh wait, no, I could go. Okay, I could show Anne the... Okay, Anne, this is Fox mode. If there's any enemy to use it on... Oh yeah, yeah, and one of these guys. Alright, Fox mode. This is Silent Hill now. You're invincible. You can spam R1 as many times as you want. Free counters. And all enemies you defeat are permanently killed. Only way to kill a breeder without going crazy. Alright, back to normal. It's free. Everything in that mode is free to you. Shit, I should have did R2. Alright, and just like Metal Gear Rising right here, Soul Siphon. If you don't do this, the enemies will revive. But you don't have to do that in the regular Fog world, because you don't have the Fox arm there. Yes, the bar is replenished over time. It's replenished every time you Soul Siphon in the regular Fox form. You Soul Siphon until the bar fills up, then you unleash the super form. Oh, okay, there he is. That's the groomer. There's her sister. He's mind controlling her. Foxnosis. Don't trust him. He's a groomer.
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけは。
She asking us if we killed the other Hinako?
二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
No, I think that's enough time.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Would he not try to defend us if she came to kill us, though? I mean, he loves us so much, right?
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
No.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
It's like and they cut off my arm. They put a fox arm on. I keep saying wolf, fox arm on me. They put a fox face on me after cutting my face off. They branded me. Like, what more? What more are we to accomplish here? I've done it. I've submitted. I've kneeled to you. We're basically married now. What more am I required to do before you acknowledge the greatness that is me? Fox mask crest. A badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a fox mask. But damn, I would hope so. I feel like she gets relevant way too late for me to care. Junko?
あなた様のお印ですね。
Also, I watched someone play this with the English voices, someone that wasn't Phil. It was one of the other VTubers I watch. But he was playing in English, and the subtitles for the English voices matched the subtitles that I was like. It was the same subtitles. You get the same subtitles whether it's English or Japanese voices. So it's one of those games where it's dub titles. Ah! Jay Frosty had also said that he noticed some differences with his limited Japanese knowledge. I noticed some differences too. Like Hinako will say Ne-chan, but the dub titles will say Junko. Why can't it be like Yakuza, where there's like two different sets of subtitles? Solve the mural puzzle. Dub is really bad. Hinako is very emotional and stuff. Yeah, like, again, I was watching this guy, Alien, he was playing the dub. I just could not get behind the voices. Just for the setting, like, okay, like, you guys have seen me play anime games, and I'll use the dub. It's like, okay, I'll face tank it. I don't mind. Like, for Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem makes sense, because it's fantasy, and it's like a medieval setting. Like, the characters are distinctly Western. They have Western names. The characters in Fire Emblem are not named like Hinako and Junko. They're named fucking Edelgard and Dimitri and Claude. It's a bit more fitting for them to have English voices, in a sense. If you're playing this in English, like, it kind of takes me out of it. And plus, it's the original voices, so like it makes more sense. The characters were designed with these voices in mind, this, that, and the other. And like Golem said, the acting is more convincing. Okay, the blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. This is evil Hinako, the one we're playing as, trying to take the whitebird, which is Hinako from the other world, or the fog world. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. The fox doesn't care about us. Okay, so these 3 crests go in 3 holes. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you off of the crests and lay bare your soul. Yeah, the whitebird, blackbird, and the fox cares not. The whitebird wishes to resist. Notices not the 2 birds in conflict. So the fox would be someone ignorant. It's just ignorant. This has to be... Wait, no. That's with that lantern. I was like, no, it has to be this guy just chilling, right? Some guy who's just not paying attention. It's gotta be that one. This is like resistance to me. Oh, come on. I thought that was pretty good. They are fighting. But does she have a wolf arm now? This game really went all... I just explained it for Anne. For these segments of the game, the spooky otherworld segments, you have a fox arm now from the fox god. Praise that Sunday. Cut off my arm. Cut off my face. Branded my back. And then I held his hand as it all happened. I'm now inextricably linked to the fox god Inari-sama. At least for these portions of the game. So now I have a fox arm, and I attack with the fox arm, and I have a super duper fox form, and I need to soul siphon the enemies when I kill them, like Metal Gear Rising, in order to heal my HP. I mean, people will just claim it's a weeb thing, but if you listen to enough stuff in dubs versus subs, you realize when things get lost in translation, or people take liberties to create almost new fiction. Yeah, I always talk about it, the fan fiction. It could have been done in a more subtle and less goofy way. The goofiest thing for me is the animation that reminds me of Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising when I know of the game, I've not played it. Right. That's right. I'm gonna take a sip of my peach punch. Yeah, it's a furry game now, SCP. We were all making jokes earlier. That is some good peach punch. Alright, back to this. I mean, this looks like resistance to me, but I suppose not. Maybe I just got him swapped. I feel like the fox one has to go here, right? Because he doesn't give a fuck. Oh no, it could be that one. Alright, there we go. I just had the... Okay. I just had the... that one in the wrong spot. I was thinking like, okay, the leader of the fox people has to be the one being carried, but no, the literal leader of the parade. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm a bit more charitable to dubs. I got a ear for certain VAs. Certain VAs I just like to hear, like Ian Sinclair, for example. Other VAs have good voices, but they're ruined by their social media presence. How many gifts he's gonna give me? Is that a ring? Are we married? Are you... I don't think I'm ready for that kind of commitment yet, sir.
さあ君も
Oh my god, it is a ring. Are we married to the fox now?
では始めようか。
はい。
Oh, he's so fucking hyped. We're exchanging vows? Oh my god, he's gonna put it on. Oh yeah, just insert it in there. Whatever that does. It's gonna do something, I think, maybe. I just want to know, how big is this shrine from the outside? What happens at the end of it all, I wonder? Oh, it's like Jack and Daxter won the blinding light. That's it? Back to Fog World already? Where were we? The mountain? I completely forgot. Oh no, the house. We did the house. Yeah, your parents are dead. What do you think about that? Is it just me, or is she just like, is she quicker? Is she quick on the draw now? It's all your fault, you guys. This is where it feels like the story rushes to a finish. Okay. Just rushing to the finale here. Got everything on the map uncovered. Something tells me we're not allowed to free roam. Wait. Ah, yes. Uh-oh. That was it for the items. I got too cocky, bros. Okay, kitchen knife. Rabuday. Like how we had a pipe in the cutscene, but then a bat once the gameplay started. Alright, that guy seems quicker than before. Autosave. Raider. My favorite enemy. Just being spammed with items now. I don't got it to PD this time. Oh no, I do. Yeah, weapons have durability now for this segment. Notice how my fox arm is gone. Notice the symbolism though, Ḥysatsun. The player is taught, the player understands the symbolism now of the fox arm because my sleeve has been destroyed. My back is exposed. Exposed. My face is fine though. Okay, I got like one knife. This is the problem, I gotta defeat this. What? Was that a heat-seeking acid gob? Oh, it's not good. Fuck, that's it. Say weapons spawn if I just run around. Damn, I really gotta make that bat and knife last. Peach punch sip. Uniform's gonna cost hundreds to replace. I don't think that's really a concern right now, Ḥysatsun. Oh fuck, it gave me a checkpoint. I still don't have the bat. We're not winning that way. Alright, I think I can at least avoid triggering that one. It's just the breeder I gotta beat, right? Respawn me with barely any HP though, because that's just how much HP I had at that checkpoint. Yeah, she's fucking mad, Nurgle. Rightfully so. Fuck these guys. If only I could soul siphon here. Damn. And that's it, I don't have another weapon. I just like having to, you know, I'm down to one weapon. Like, having to nurse the triangle menu just to check on durability to know when I get to use the toolkit. Now I summon this guy. Only appears if I go to that specific porch. I just thought an item would be there. Like, you want me to defeat the breeder? Give me a weapon. Like, you know those guys are quite durable, right? Honestly, it's my fault. I got too greedy with the weapons during the house segment. Wait. Crowbar. Alright, so I am given shit if I just stall long enough. Still, it's like, come on. crowbar is good, but I think I'd rather have a knife. The knife just feels stronger. Like AVGN, get the knife, get the knife, get the knife. Really? It kind of feels like, yeah, weapon durability is not a concern until these segments. Now she's cursing the enemies just like she did in the other world. Alright, weapon durability's alright for now. I just gotta be really careful. I got toolkits. I just gotta be sure to use them prior to the weapon breaking. Is there anything else spawning more HP for me? No? Okay. At least the enemies don't reanimate. The issue is still gonna be the breeder though. I play really aggressively and greedy. I just want to get out of here. Do you want me to finish your fucking game? Oh, you think Phil's gonna spurg at this part? But he's at story combat. You're hoping for something that'll never come. Oh, fuck, come on. Steel pipe. At the worst possible area. Alright, he's down. Fuck. Can you get focus stun? It's insane. Really insane how durable those breeders are. We good? Sorry, I had to lock in for that. I just don't like how durable the breeders are. Even with like a heavy set weapon, they still took a lot of blows when I fought one with like the sledgehammer, was it? Or the axe? Bad. Down to just the crowbar again. Got the axe though. That's good. Yeah, in Silent Hill at times it's recommended to run away and shit. But this game has many segments in which you just have no choice but to fight. I don't know how I feel about that, you guys. Good thing I saved. Hey Zerpatchy, are you winning, Dingus? I'm told I am in the final 1 to 2 hours. I should have just ran. I probably should have. Of course, I will be doing multiple runs to get the complete, total, true, and honest ending. I'm just stalling right now. I'm mad cause bad. I'm bad cause mad. I had some trouble with the mom and pop boss fight, but I took care of him. Wasn't as bad as Spooky last night. Not even as bad as the Shrine Maiden fight either. I think the issue with the Shrine Maiden fight is that, well, I think it's a competently designed boss fight to like test you on your knowledge of the combat mechanics. The reason why I had trouble with that one is because you're in such a narrow arena compared to, say, the mom and dad fight. Like the mom and dad fight was tough, but I had a lot of room to work with. Same thing with the Rinko fight. Oh, now I just have too many weapons again. Alright, we gotta get rid of you. I'd save the crowbar. Use a toolkit on the crowbar. I think the bat is disposable. We'll use the bat until it's broke, then go here for the sickle if we need it. Oh my god, the PS5. The PS5 can't handle this. No, wait. Now I have too many weapons again. You can hear the clicking for me desperately trying to use up my stamina. The game can't handle it! There's too many enemies, it's too awesome! What? Well, there's something over here the whole time. Divine water.
Yo, I'm stuck.
I tried moving down. Suppa! Fucking tired of you. Like half the reason I can't do this. You too, you can get out of here as well. Another one? I'm sorry for the stutters, it's not the stream, it's the console. Okay. You're gonna suffer, bish. Spamming reward items here, very generous.
It's so convenient that this is all just lying around.
Yeah, I'll ditch the bat on your advice. On your counsel, I'll ditch the bat. Okay, I think that was all the items. Oh, wait. Steel pipe. I think we're good. Crowbar is good. Crowbar is good. Can the game stop? I'm on performance mode. Ah, fuck. Ugh, it's so choppy. It's very unfortunate that Unreal Engine is like this. Nice to know I have another breeder fight on the horizon. Oh, wait, puts me back here. Okay, that's kind of good. At least I don't have to do that first part again. Damn, we punted it with the axe. We're fucking pissed. You're counting the swings. I'm 0 to death combo. You done? Please tell me. Oh, stun. It was only a stun. This is the strongest weapon in the game, just about. It's crazy that, like, that's not good enough. Okay. At the cost of me losing the axe, but again, if I was gonna lose the, if I was gonna give up the axe to anything, At least it's a breeder, you know? Get the steel pipe back. Good thing I left it there. I didn't replace it with anything. Damn, it's quite a waste of the shrine. No, I have one coming up. Just I don't have anything left. No, the shin! Ah, yes. There goes the axe. One more reader left after this? Okay. Mandatory reader. God damn it. I wonder if it'll go any easier on subsequent runs. I have like more Memoria slots and shit. Maybe not. It's like a dance. You gotta dance around this shit. It's like poetry. I finish it off and save the axe. Fuck. I've gotta lock in, you guys. I've gotta lock in. Why am I not locking in yet? This section is probably just a cakewalk. We'll find out when Phil gets here. I can't even charge up the focus, man. That's enough screaming? Couldn't even approach. Okay. Got nothing left though. Alright. Please let me keep that axe. Another one? I am so through with mannequins after this game. You shut up, Tubby. Huh, women, right? I'm so against having to do that again. I kind of just want to run back to the shrine, but there's literally one coming up. And you said there's one more breeder left? Shrine's right there. Oh, it's on the other side of the truck. Mamma mia. Okay, crowbar. Replace other crowbar. Come on. Okay, we're good. We made it. Next checkpoint. Next bonfire reached. I am beating this tonight. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if Dingus, you're gonna go to 5 in the morning again. I don't care. We need to felt Valhalla. I mean, Silent Hill up. Plus, I'm in the zone. The game is cheering me on, you guys. Wait, I didn't actually pray, did I? 11 hours in. Kitchen knife. Place a sickle. Thank you, game. I've completely circumvented my weapon issue from earlier. Gonna fucking nip that in the bud before that can spawn. Hey, welcome back, Third Eye. I'm in the finale, Third Eye, I'm told. Not too long left, I just don't want to die. That's all. This is Sakugo's store. Are we ever gonna, like, open her mailbox? Wait, there it is! We're finally back! Omamori Spider greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Mr. Mrs. Igarashi, we have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakugo below. Department of Psychiatry. Actual University Hospital. Results, no abnormalities found. 2 observations shows characteristics of mild autism. Ah! All of the test results were within normal range. 3 notes. It's not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. Duh! It's called imaginary friends. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakugo. Simply raise her level of affection. Let her mature at her own pace. Wow. So all of Sakugo's delusions were self-imposed and for no reason. Her issues were completely normal. She was actually a good gal the whole time. Wait, this proves Fox Mask lied and exacerbated her doubts in order to turn us against her. She did nothing wrong. She was correct the whole time. I was right. I was like, okay, these are kids. They're growing up. They're full of emotions. Emotions running wild. You know, they probably do fight from time to time, but they make up afterwards. Like, Hinako said as much at the beginning of the game, that like they would occasionally get into fights, but then make up after the fact. That is because they're all dead. Well, yeah, it matters now. Maybe we can save them. Don't spoil it if I can. Okay, so she really is autistic. Basically, it was a bunch of hoopla over nothing. I wonder if this ever got to Sakuko herself. Like, this has to be like from a while ago, right? This wasn't. It's not like this was sent in their mailbox today, right? Federal offense. Open the Igarashi residence's mailbox. That's pretty neat. If you skip the shrine area at the second Otherworld segment, you wouldn't be able to do that. I guess you get a second chance during the third, I said Otherworld, second Fogworld segment and third Fogworld segment. That kind of paid off. I don't mind that. Another dog whimper. Rewarding the player for remembering things. Yes. Name: Shimazu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance: left home, met with wearing a... What does it mean? Is that like supposed to be us when we left home at the start of the game? Immediately. Wait, this means her parents did care about her because her parents immediately reported her missing. As soon as we stepped out of home, we ended up in Fog World. Like, even from when we first met our friends, we were all trapped. The only point we were at the real world was like at the very beginning, the intro cutscene. Is this really the part where it's revealed it's all teenage emotions running wild and like the whole time her parents really did care about her in their own special autistic way? Sakugo's doubts were all just very normal for a girl of her age. This is me. Wait, we're sweeping for the parents and we're sweeping for Sakugo. Is Rinko gonna turn out to be like completely normal now? Again, it's just like Fox Mask's delusions, exacerbating how bad Rinko really was. Actually, jealousy is normal for teenagers, if you want to know the truth about it. Assume this is the last raider you were talking about. Here's the problem, fighting in close corridors. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. I'm moving left stick. Fix your game, Konami. Can't even change the spider Omamori because these guys are like, we're locked in combat right now. Last one? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, I'm done. I'm done. Give me up, give me up, give me up. I went too early. No, wrong one! I thought it was an enemy. I'm getting lousy. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Still alive? She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Oh no, not these guys. I got a head start on you with the egg. You dead yet? There we go. Okay, I don't even have to bother with the last one, right? Things are just way too tanky. This isn't hard or scary. It's just stupid. You can't run. No, it was just only the breeder was blocking the way, right? Okay, no, that's the right way. What about items? I don't want to leave anything behind. Crowbar. Yeah, see, it's like, if I kept running, I would have missed all that. First aid kit. If Silent Hill didn't want me to survive, why do they keep showering me with items and weapons? Think about it. They want me to prevail. Hey, we're back at the general store. Alright, so what are you supposed to be? You're like, what, the cult god? Wait, no! Hinako! You're Hinako from the other world, but now you're here! Or at least how we perceive you. To be fair, the father did cook your friends. Allegedly. Talk shit, get hit. You know how it is. Hey, Junko.
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。
Shoo to the rescue!
殺しなさい。さあ。
Oh, she's gonna turn on her. Maybe.
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
How are we gonna get out of this mess, fellas? No, press F. Otherworld again? Quick segment. Final Otherworld segment, I think. And man, Phil stopped at like Shu's house. He's got so much ahead of him. Like that dude hasn't even done the house dungeon. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's gonna spend like a whole stream in the house dungeon. Sheesh. He still has to do the ritual. Alright, you're Kotoyuki. You're the guy. You're the guy in the letter. You're Tsuneki or what have you. Tell us the truth. Where do these women hang out when these two aren't around? I know they have their own rooms, but like, do the monsters care about them? Are they ever in danger? The void. They're taken out of hammer space whenever they're needed. The proverbial hammer space. All right, you're needed for this cutscene. Get on out of here. Now what are we, Jesus? We gotta put on a crown of thorns? I know they were horns. Like, how many more rituals do we gotta perform, man? Like, I'm already hypnotized. I'm your follower. How many more fucking emblems do I gotta collect? Emblem. Engage. What? Oh, we're becoming the monster. Story is interweaving with the other one. If you have trypophobia, beware. Massive trypophobia warning to Anne. No, it's too late. You're already a monster. What was the whole point of cutting her face off? It was if we were just gonna turn into a monster. What was the point of that ritual? Ah, yes, we had to spell it out for the players in the back who didn't get it earlier. Oh, that was a quick otherworld segment. No! Shimazu Hinako! The main protagonist! Shrew, why didn't you come save the day? Shrew's dead, dingus! But it wasn't explained how he got God. Why did he go to Hinako's house? What was the thinking there? They were at the school. It was like halfway across town. 1 second they're at school, the next they're being cooked alive by Hinako's dad? She grew a Japanese wedding dress. And there it is. Shimazu Hinako is dead. And now we are just Hinako. We are fox form in the town. The other world has successfully invaded the fox world, and now we must bid farewell as we forever dive into the other world forever, which will worship the fox god non-stop while being knotted. Couldn't even let you play as a big wedding monster. Well, no, that would require developing a control scheme for an entire new character who you only play as once. We can't do that. It's like assets and stuff. That's expensive. No. No, we're not doing that. You fucking idiot. There's a final boss, right? Like, this isn't it. Give me some items. Uh-oh. That doll's looking pretty disappointed. Don't go that way. It's too late for that. Alright, bandages. Oh, it couldn't just be a cozy stroll, I suppose. These past few Fogtown segments have been walk to your house, and then walk away from your house, and then walk back to your house. Oh, I don't have the soul siphon in here. I don't have to worry about durability anymore either. Oh, body blocked by the rock. Rock blocked. Ah, yes. Stop wasting my time. Oh, no, wait. I do have the soul siphon. They're interrupting my peaceful stroll. Alright, nothing else here. Let's go. Alright, that hasn't changed. Oh yeah, the Omori carry over to next playthroughs, so I can use the spider one for the next run. They're very useful. Oh, I actually got too much shit right now. I guess we'll do one sanity. You won't be able to see your mother or father anymore. Yeah, but like we hated them. Though, I suppose if you take your response to their deaths earlier, when Hinako murdered them, she actually doesn't hate them, you guys. It's just her teenage angst, making it look like she hates them. But in reality, she would be lost without her parents. They can eat my ass. Fuck you and your mother. Oh, fuck. Is checking the doll even mandatory, or did I just check it because I want to? Seems like I could run past it. But why, now why would I do that? Try skipping it, too late. Should have countered. Soul Siphon this guy. Hitbox for Soul Siphoning is very generous. Okay. Oh, he just died. Time to go home, everybody. But first, more diversions. Here.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Oh, fuck, not that guy. I feel like if we were gonna use it on anyone, it'd be him. Whenever I finish a fight as the using the fox arm, whenever I finish a fight with the fox arm and I'm moving around, the way in which she moves makes me feel like I'm playing I don't know, like an extraction shooter or something, some kind of competitive game. She moves like she's a gal on a mission. Like this run style. I feel like I'm waiting for like players to come nearby so I can third party them. No water for me, I guess. Man, you just think you're hilarious coming up at the save point, right? You're just full of surprises. Okay, it was right near death. That is a big red fat circle.
Oh no! Rinko's house! What happened? Unreal Engine 5 couldn't render it, so it doesn't exist anymore. Hey GPM, how's the grind going? I'm at the end of the game. Alright, that's why I didn't want to enshrine yet. We're getting closer. This isn't the right house, Hinako. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Oh, I just healed too. Last one. Unless, she's sending more. She is. Ah, oh my god, two. Fuck it. I got max gauge. Let's go! As they say. God, is there one more? At least it's not a breeder. At least they aren't sending breeders after me. You guys said I defeated the last one in the game. That's it. Oh, still going. And on the Techo drum. Sadly, I didn't save beast mode for that guy.
Maybe we can get him with a couple focuses. I don't even need toolkits anymore. It's comical that they're even here. Oh, damn it. You said the last one in that area. Aw, gee whiz, Morty. What if I just skip you? I'll go ahead and do the golem experiment. Oh no. Mandatory! I just gotta save the beast form for the Țಥጵ jump then. Illusion of choice. I got more. No. Oh. Let me go. I can't even see. Just gotta get past these guys without relying on beast mode. I use beast mode for the big guy. Okay. At the same time. Where she even got here, the doll face. Okay. Is Țಥጵ Drum Guy next? Yeah, he is. We'll deal with the mannequin first. I don't want any distractions. Just me mano a mano with Țಥጵ. Let's do this, you guys! She's mad. You really want to go home that badly, huh, lady? I guess that's fair. I oftentimes wish I could only ever be at home as well. Nothing there for me. There it is, there's home. But what if I went this way? Wait. Okay, no, that was the other house. One last item for the road. Nothing. As I was saying, what if I went this way? Nothing. Couldn't even toss a little Omamori there for me, huh? Hello, Father. Hello, Mother. Ah, yes, the game is over. We have gotten the bad ending. Our dad looks glazed as fuck. Are we back in monster wife form?
ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Yep, I knew she transformed because of the camera angle slowly tilted. That we were looking down on the parents. I did say we were going to be bidding farewell to her parents. Okay, we're trapped in the other world. We didn't die, we got sent to the other world. Doesn't matter, Hinako. Your parents are dead again. What more is there for you in this life? You may as well just resign yourself to your ultimate fate. That was not a fake-out ending. Help Shizumu Hinako, please. That wasn't a fake-out ending. I knew there would be more after that. Come on. Oh, are we back at the first Otherworld segment? It seems like it. Here we go again, bud. This segment was weird to you? I guess it kind of felt like an ending, but we didn't wrap up the shit with Fox Mask, so there's no way it could have been the end. That would have been so sad. That's like how you end a horror movie. Just end it like that hard cut to black credits roll. What? They didn't even explain anything. I fucking hate when the movie doesn't explain what's going on. Oh, you gotta interpret it for yourself? No! Fuck that! No! I paid money, give me an ending. Fuck your mother. Feels oddly empty. That's the point. It's supposed to be empty. What do you mean it feels empty? That's the idea. There's nothing left. Everyone that she cares about is dead. Now we're playing as regular Hinako in the other world, and we have durability now. Fox Mask ain't gonna be helping us, I don't think. We're not the one that sacrificed everything to put on the ears, the fursuit. Dude, like half of the Emmas are gone. Help me out, you guys. The doll was our friend the entire time, despite everything we said about it growing up. Final segment, final boss at the end of this. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. 1 in the morning. Damn, time. I swear last time I peeked at this clock it was 11. I can do it. I can do it. Oh.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Oh shit, out of stamina. Time for the 2-hour boss fight segment. Maybe 3 people still exist in this chat after the end of the spooky rematch. I don't know how I did it. I'm surely if I did that in prime time, Dingus time, I would not have been so terrible at it, right? Surely not. Wait, wasn't this the door he said was only for special people? No, you're fucking ruining it. Fucking tipples! Fox Mask is spurging out. You're not chosen, you're not the divine one. You're not the divine Hinako, you're just Shimuzu Hinako. You're supposed to be dead!
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔するな。どけ。
I definitely want you dead. No, mistimed. No. It's off of me. Oh, fuck, that's it. Felt that coming as soon as I saw the pose. I'm getting lazy. I'm getting lazy and greedy. Alright, at least I'm back here. No, miss! Alright, he's done. I'm just mashing R1. This is why I get cooked, guys. This is why. Ah, clean sweep. Recharge here. Alright. Proceed. I got 3 crowbars, dude. When I thought toolkits were useless. Am I gonna be running through all the other worlds I've been through so far? Because that was the first other world just then. This is the second one. That's kinda Kino. If that's what I'm doing, I'm running through the entire other world that other Hinako already ran through, but as, you know, the true Hinako. No! Mamma mia. I wish it was that. You want to tell me anything? No words of wisdom for the road? Nothing to say this time? If this is it, then I should keep everything. Do one more stamina bump. Will not win this. This will be the Shrine Maiden Arena again. Ah, yes! The Shrine Maiden Arena. No, there never was a possessed shoe fight. Unless that's coming up literally right now. Before that, though. No, nothing else to talk about? Oh, she has the mask now. I didn't notice it earlier. Dad is all blobby. Mom's all melted. I'm not a monster yet. Fox Mask is the only one who's got a normal one. Still. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss a journal update. This is the final boss. Anything else lying around? One last red capsule for the road. Thank you for the axe, like, holy shit. I only got one toolkit to use it with, though. I should not have repaired the other crowbar. Benefits of exploring around. Point of no return. This feels like a boss arena, because it's reused from the end of the second Otherworld after you defeat Sukuko. Isn't this where Shu died? I thought it'd be cool if, like, the last dungeon is just forcing regular Hinako to go through the whole other world that possessed Hinako already went through. Instead, we're, like, we're jump cutting her through it. Yeah, look, it is. That's it. That's the idea. She's doing it, but in the cutscene, she's just, like, casually strolling through the other world that we already went through as the other Hinako. Montage. That should have been the last dungeon. Let's make it long as shit. Piss Phil off with another probable conclusion twist. Now let me see the end of your fucking game. Right? Game's missing a proper endgame dungeon. Yeah, you had the house and... yeah, that was kind of it. Yeah, the Three Crests. The Three Crests Otherworld came after the house, but that felt kind of small and a little bit lacking compared to the house. We needed more dungeons like the school and the house. Also, the Torture Friends dungeon was pretty good. Right, back here. Ah, yes, the final boss is Junko. In which ending is Foxmask the final boss? Come on.
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。
No, come on, don't go schizo like other Hinako. No, 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 no. Control yourself, control yourself. Hey, it's those pills we had earlier. Is it gonna be revealed the red capsules we were taking the whole time were negative? What if you go the whole game without taking even one of them? Is that the secret? Is that how you get the other endings? Don't take any of the red capsules ever? It was all in the mind. She's a pill popper! She pops pills! What do you mean, maybe? Possibly? Maybe? Oh, shut the fuck up. Do a run without eating red capsules? You know what? They were like the shittier... They were one of the shittier healing items. I could probably pull it off. No, it makes sense. That cutscene wouldn't... That cutscene wouldn't make sense if you went the whole game without eating the pills. Sadly, DSP will only be doing one run of this, and he already popped the pills himself. Oh man, the final boss is ourself? You'd think it would be Junko, right? Just like how Silent Hill 2 final boss is Mary. Did she only have like 6 important people in her life? Is there anybody else? I can only imagine what this screeching must sound like in English. Oh, there you go. Defeat the Shiromuko. Shiro means white. Ooh. I should have hit R2. Oh, we gonna die bigly. First one. Oh! Quick hero! Shadows die twice? Oh, that's Kino! That's just... Oh wait, no, the boss fight reset, didn't it? That wasn't a second life, the boss... That was just the boss fight resetting without showing me the game over screen. Right? Is like... So did I have that right? Oh, I was late. It was a second life? And that's it.
私は
Third life?
消えない消されたりしない
Hey, Shroom. I'm doing the final boss. Look away!
お前が消えるまで
But what about my axe? Didn't I have an axe?
待て私を殺すんじゃなかったのか
Don't touch them flowers. Stay back! Stay back! Stay the fuck back! No, bad. Oh, infinite capsules? Why even give me an axe if you're just gonna take it away from me, along with all the other healing items I had? I see what you mean when you said this one was endurance. It's got my face now? Oh. I thought its face was changing. I missed the focus, embarrassing. No. Bad. Alright. Yeah, okay, we get 3 lives. 3 or 4 phases. Why give me an axe if you're gonna... Oh. Why just... Okay, I have the axe for the first life. After that, okay, give me a second chance, but I don't have any of my weapons. Damn. I didn't fucking play Silent Hill to play Silent Souls. I played it to play Silent Hill. Wait, I have my weapon here. You're wrong, Mr. Pond. This third phase is where they just pump you up. Okay, first 2 lives, you have your weapons. What a boss. I mean, I don't like the notion of taking away with my weapons, even at the cost of, like, I guess my HP was generating for that segment. Like, I don't care. Why did you take my axe away? Man, she's just too strong, you guys. Truly terrible Silent Hill boss, play 4. Yeah, where you gotta stop Eileen from walking into the death machine. Just fucking hit her. Alright, she mad. Oh, no, out of breath. No! Didn't have enough stamina to take advantage of knocking her senseless like that. No! Whoa, buddy. At least I survived that long. My torch lights the way! Her hitboxes are kinda wonky. Like, I know what you mean. Nice effects on the blood, though. No! We had it locked in. Oh shit, I should have fucking R2'd. Do I just deal damage here? I don't see, like... Oh, is there a safe zone? There isn't. Like, do I just knock her out of it? Seems like I just run away from that. I don't want to use these capsules, but I guess I gotta. God damn it. Oh, this can't be it. Ah, I guess I did it. Wish I did it on the first two lives though. Ladies and gentlemen, we killed ourselves again. What do you mean now run? Oh, the other world's gonna fall apart. Hey, ċθ5. Look away, I beat the game. Don't tell Phil the ending. I gotta skedaddle. escape from the dark shrine. Oh man. Red capsules everywhere? What amazing symbolism. Let me ignore those. Oh, come on. Come on, no, keep going. Yay, we made it, I think. No, we're still here. Oh, I'm hearing alarms. No, mandatory pause. I thought she was just slowing down. I'm being tossed back and forth between worlds. Raiders! Raiders! Hey, Muffin Mafia. Yeah, no, look away. It's the end. It's the end. Oh man, I would not like hearing that line in English. That line looks like it'd be annoying to listen to. Leave us the hell alone! I'm sick of it! It's literally, I'm sick of it! He just tossing everything at us, huh? Alright, back home. Oh, you finished on New Game Plus 2? This is still the first run. Wait, is that red capsule? Okay, I thought maybe like a final note or something. Woo! Shut up, ladies! Get me the heck out of here! Oh god! Where's the exit? Déjame paz! Oh, go! Game was amazing for me. I like it too. They have modernized the exit. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. No, it's stabilizing. Let's go. You ran out of levels to shove me into. Look at this. There's more. It's like our version of our dad's alcohol problem. The running was kind of jank there. She was running faster than usual. Alarms. We're hearing alarms. We're gonna wake up in the real world. Everything's gonna be fine. But we will be dead because we overdosed on red capsules, and it's gonna be Shu's fault. Then Shu commits suicide because it's his fault because he provided you with the medicine. You're right at the entrance, come on. Where's Foxmask to tell us to stick around? Yeah, the pills were getting bigger. There he is. Yes, where do you think you're going? Oh wait, no, it's us. We're still alive. All right, roll credits. And there it is. Presumably, other endings will allow you to continue past that point. Look, there's Akira Yamaoka, the guy. Okay, that's ending number 1. So you said no matter what I did, no matter what I would have done, it would have resulted in that ending. More after the credits. Dude, Phil would be pissed. Phil would be seething. Phil would be incensed. Phil's gonna be he's gonna be on one. He's like, what the fuck? This will be his over the credits review. No one's gonna tell him to wait for post credits. It's like, no, fuck this. No, give me an ending. Fuck you. I paid $60 for your... It wasn't on Game Pass. He's playing on PC. I paid $70 for your game. Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck your mother. Give me an ending. I'm tired of this. I know. I don't want... Oh, we're gonna interpret this right now. No, fuck you. Fuck this. Give me an ending. I paid for an ending. This is gonna make it about like consumer rights. I paid for an ending, so give me an ending. I liked it. I genuinely did. It's better than Silent Hill 2 Remake. Is it better than the originals? Probably objectively better than 4. But I like 4 and I sweep for 4. But like on an objective scale, I can say it's better than 4. You like 2 Remake way more. I think 1 to 3 are kind of like in a league of their own. If you like this ending, oh boy, New Game Plus is wild. Yeah, I was given some hints by J Frosty and Golem as to the differences that might appear in New Game Plus. I liked it. Like the story, like I've been saying it the whole fucking playthrough. It is Silent Hill. The setting is just different. The themes, characters, and story is not like it's not out of place for the franchise. It's not like this is something that's in line with the older games. And there are moments as a result of the gameplay, such as the fox arm, where that feels like, oh, that's kind of like, that's definitely not something you would expect from Silent Hill. But like the context for the story, for like the reason why you have that arm, like that's in line with the tone of the franchise. I think this is a worthy successor, follow-up, whatever you want to call it. People say it's not, oh, it's not the next mainline title, it's a spin-off, it's a whatever. Or the next entry in the Silent Hill series. I thought that was very good. I still have some questions, of course, but let's see if they get answered. We were all, it's all our delusions. It's like that ending of Silent Hill 1 where like Harry's dead in his Jeep. The game was just a dream, you guys. Then show us the pills. Get it? Get it? Play the game again without eating those. Hey Starman, did I win? Yeah, I just beat it. For the first time. This sounds kind of like an Animal Crossing theme, you know? Little starting beats there. Alright, J Frosty says, so in ending 1, all of this is Hinako's head. He went all on a pill-fueled psycho murder spree and killed her parents. So it's all of it is just a pill-induced fever dream for the first ending. At first, that kind of sounded like Junko. They mentioned the wedding. That's what you guys are saying. The good ending is not taking the pills. Have I never watched Higurashi? No, I haven't. I'm not like a fucking... I'm not that much of a weeb. Just give her a pill and leave her in Silent Hill. No, we're not gonna give her a pill. We need to do another run. I really want to check Ryukishi's work after this. Everyone couldn't stop talking about him when he was announced as a writer, but I haven't played anything that he ever wrote. I won't read or see a thing from him after this. What the fuck? Okay. I would say revealing that it's all a fever dream from her going on a psycho murder spree. That's kind of lame. Reminiscent of Silent Hill 1's ending where Harry's dead in the Jeep. It's kind of like whatever. But for the first ending, the only ending that I could have gotten on the first run that I'm locked into, sure, whatever. Now I gotta get the real ending. No, I know. Okay, I understand. I understand it's only for ending 1. I'm not saying that that's like always the case. That's just one of many possibilities. The ending was the only interesting part? Fuck you, no it wasn't. That's a cop-out. I fucking hate that shit. Oh, it was all a dream. It was all a delusion in your head. Alright, Anne's got a wall of text. Dingus lets me real when Dave gets past this and he has 20 minutes left over. He's gonna already know this is not the real ending because he spoils himself of everything. And just like Kronos, I didn't see the Kronos ending, just so you know. He's simply going to look up whatever alternate ending on YouTube and just watch it because we're never coming back to this game. Oh, I do know that he showed the other Kronos ending. That I knew about. If he sees the endings without context. Like, you can look up the endings for this game, but you're not going to have the context for the different voice lines throughout the playthrough. It's not going to make sense to him. I am pumped. I am pumped to do another run. I think I want to do classic Resident Evil first, though. Hey, Capitalization, thank you for the swallowing treats. And then I gotta do medieval at some point this month. So many things, so little time. Hinako's an unreliable narrator. Her parents from the first new cutscenes of the new game, plus don't act like nearly abusive as we were led to believe. That's what I was saying. She's an unreliable narrator, exaggerating shit because she's a teenager, understandably so. And then you have Fox Mask preying on her, exacerbating the shit. It's like there was nothing wrong with Tsukiko, for example. She was just literally autistic. There was nothing wrong with Rinko. She was just jealous, which is normal for children her age. Yeah, so she's a teenager, unreliable narrator. She's a literal pill popper, and she's being groomed by a Fox husbando that Twitter women can't stop femme-gooning to. You missed it, Capitalization. As a Ralph connoisseur, I think you would have liked this ending. It's revealed that she's a pill popper taking Xannies. I'm noticing most of these names are not Japanese. It's just something I'm tossing out there. Oh, look, it's the Unreal Engine. The engine that my console can't control or handle. Pretty good. I would give it... Well, is it really fair to grade it when I got this post-credits scene and I got the New Game Plus runs? Ah, there it is. Taiwanese studio? Okay. Taiwan #1? Am I allowed to say that? Completed the game with action difficulty set to story or higher. Was it... Wait. Was there an action difficulty lower than story? Cypher says 3.73 out of 5. Golem says 5 out of 10. I think he meant to write 5 out of 5. I would honestly say, prior to doing a New Game Plus run, because I really liked it, but I still have some unanswered questions. The combat, I could honestly take or leave. The combat is just a conduit through which, it's a means of conveyance, a conduit through which I am carried from cutscene to cutscene. The combat wasn't anything particularly special, I suppose. Definitely not anything that hasn't been seen before in AAA gaming. At the same time, it's something you have to take because nobody wants to do tank control gameplay anymore. Tank controls are best left to the 90s. Regardless of, you know, how attuned I am to them, because that's what I'm used to. I'd say it'd be like between an 8 and a 9. Like, we can get into the nitty-gritty of it later. I'm sure as more plot details are filled in for me, maybe I'll because right now with the whole thing, oh, it was just a fucking dream, like, that's whack. I need to go for the next endings. It's no Pac-Man. It's no Pac-Man World 2 repack, unironically. It's closer to a DK. Shut the fuck up. Why can't I... Why am I not allowed to have things? Okay. Complete the game with action difficulty set to hard or higher. Pretty good. How many of these am I gonna get? Play the game with the puzzle difficulty set to hard. Honestly, for setting the puzzle difficulty to hard, I'm pretty disappointed. Like I should have been stumped. You know, none of the puzzles, like the bosses filtered me more than the puzzles. The puzzles were just doable if you fucking paid attention. It just makes me wonder what story difficulty puzzles are like. They're smart? No, the puzzles were too easy for hard mode. And I felt like there weren't enough actual puzzles, or like enough, you know, stop and fucking do the puzzles. Story's almost the exact same. Okay, you now create save data from the completed game. By getting New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story, have the chance to fill specific conditions, and unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Okay, things are colored in the journal and story difficulty. Things carried over to New Game Plus, fave, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents and journal information, certain key items, and Omamori. Wait, am I saving New Game Plus over, or is this overwriting? Oh, fuck it, whatever. Keeps my playtime. Coming home to roost, drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Complete the story for the first time. Yeah, so you're always locked into that one. Alright. Didn't take red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it, and I was told that's locked to New Game Plus no matter what. Obtained the Ō no Hote-sama. I read about that. Is that something I had in my inventory? No, it was just something that I had a journal entry for. Well, Arlo blazed Konami for this game. He doesn't play Silent Hill. Didn't take red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. A different ending depending on whether you purified it or not. Complete 2 different full endings. Oh god, we gotta play it again without eating red capsules. And then, okay. Bad ending. Bad ending, but almost good. Bad ending, but really not that good. Good ending, straight up. Complete 2 different full endings, so the first 2. And then the UFO ending. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. This is the true ending right here. The true ending takes 2 other runs. You didn't fucking look this shit up. Did you just rage quit all F4 after getting the ending with her taking the pills? Bad, slightly not bad, good, true, and UFO. No, wait, no, you're okay. Yeah, bad. This is bad, slightly not bad, good, true, and oh wait, no, good. Sorry, bad, slightly not bad, good, true, and UFO. There we go. You need to put commas in your fucking messages. The dog was behind it all along. Where's the dog ending, Konami? Fucking piece of shit. Do I just continue? Okay, yeah. New Game Plus. So, we got story. I hate how they describe this as the traditional experience. This is the traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused play. That's such a fucking lie. Stronger enemies and less resources for players looking for tense combat. No! Puzzles will be easy to solve. Balanced puzzles for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. I don't know, I was already suffering on hard mode. We'll do puzzles on Lost in the Fog, because I felt the puzzles were too easy. Put it on loss for both. Too late. Alright, I won't skip, because I don't know what dialogue is going to be different.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
Oh, okay, that's cool. Cool of the game to do that.
言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
I'll play into the first shrine.
何かいいことでもあった？
うん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
You went to the house at the start? Okay.
お姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Yeah, it makes sense why they were like hyper-focusing and wildly speculating and fixating on that little trinket. Hit us with the title drop again. Oh damn, it's 2 a.m. already. Alright, I'll definitely gotta play this the first shrine. At least it's not 4 a.m. At least it's not 4. It's the only good thing. Gotta take my victories where I can get them. Spooky owns you, he does. This song is not, like, this is not out of place for the series. It's very reminiscent of the theme song from the first game. Which would make sense, because it's the same composer. Oh, wait, typo, kinda. Oh, different dialogue. Oh, they mentioned that they were gonna sell her off, right? Did she overhear that and that's what prompted her to leave? Alright, here we are, back again. I did notice the dialogue was different. Changes again in another New Game Plus. It makes you really wonder who's telling the truth. I'm already fucking running around looking for items. I can't remember when items begin to spawn. God, what a trash house, though. Come on, Hinako, you really live here? You really live like this lady? An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuku, traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. Looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me, like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Hey, the journal's back to normal. For now. There's little changes that make you question who's really telling the truth. I do too. It was like that old movie, Rashomon. I had to watch that back in film class. So long ago. It may have been a great movie. Or not. Because that's not how I remember it. Get it? Because the movie's all about, like, different viewpoints. I don't remember if the movie's great or not. It might have been. Oh, I think I know which one the open home is going to be. It's that one that was always gated up, right? It's coming up. Is this new? I can't remember. I don't think it is. Wait, that was new? Ah, fuck, it is. The Inari-sama of Ōbisugayoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times, they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Wait, this is like the Typhlosion story. It might just be the Typhlosion story. Remember when Typhlosion got, like, called out as a rapist? The Pokemon? Guess I won't pay a visit, Țþ5. What do you think about that? Drinking at this time of day. No, I know that. I know that was the wedding dress. That's why I was referencing a wedding. That's what the fox mask was trying to do to me the whole time. It's this house. No! I'm like 10 seconds away from the house. I'm just running all over the place. I need to see where I have been and haven't been. That one. It's open now. Yes. Aw, hell no. That's wide open. You know, to let the gamers know that this wasn't here before, in case you forgot. Research journal photo. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ōbisugayoka. Researching the legend of the regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. Such people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wishes to find a sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was the number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. For 5 such statues located in this town, I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Ooh, first item. Woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. I thought our father would be a lecher. Isn't that cute? They didn't really have many moments in the first playthrough where she would comment on stuff. Always told me play house like a good girl should. Oh, Pinky. Key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open a door to the next room from the balcony. This is from Sakugo, but it's too cute for me. Packing Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increases inventory capacity. Every time you leave the fog world, there's a Jesus statue you can find. Okay. Every time I leave fog world into other world? I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a billionaire by finding all the treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn now how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about?" I think that a girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds a hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Small iron key. Unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in Little Diary. Oh, I already found most of them. Treasure hunt game, no. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. The sword is obviously a weapon, and meant for the ending. It's a sacred sword, what? Right? It's probably what permanently banishes the Shiramuku. Is that always there? Dude, that is creepy. Was that all? She doesn't want to comment on that. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Yeah, the Sword and the Fox story, which was also a puzzle in the other world. It's all together. It's all connected. Kaboom! He got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. We're still in the regular, like, normal world. I'm just, like, raiding their shit. It's okay. Treasure hunt game note. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Traps? He's gay. Ah yes, the faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this the treasure? That everything I can do here? Nice TV. Alright, that was kind of neat. The giggling I heard on the way in must have been the kid. Offer to the Jizo statue. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains a new text on anatomy, there's a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era. 1776 will rise again! Strange as the text has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with the divine spirits. Oh, we know which one that is. This drug came to be known as Gakura Makakura by the locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Alright, everything collected from here. It's said that the kanji for Ibisu and Ō holds a meaning for a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of the town is that it was once a hidden village for the Tiger clan soldiers who lost to the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like a part of a secret village code, including things not like not owning dogs or washing things in a river. Whether or not it's true remains a mystery. It's supposed to explain why we can't pet the dog in this game. You can hold hands with the fox, though. Alright, that's the first Jizo statue. Found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ō to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ō was once a hidden village once served as a refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Tiger clan. Fortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ō shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages. It is my belief that this tale is true. It's the true! According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan, restored the Tiger clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect his land. It'll be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, instead of the swords of animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth, so people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wishes to find a sword, start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, 5 elements of Yixing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5... Okay, well, that's everything that we had read earlier. I thought she would, like, offer her own commentary on it. Our 5 such statues located in this town, I would expect tracking them now would prove to be a tremendous task. I better go and see whether there's an Ojizo stand in town. And then she found one. Oh yeah, what did carry over exactly? So all of my Omori. The fox emblem. Everything that expanded my inventory. And all of the documents that aren't relevant to puzzles. And most of the journal entries that don't have to do with puzzles. Okay, make sure you look around for clues in each real-world area before going to the other world or a dungeon. Alright. That is what I tend to do. That is what I want to do. It was back when she still had some niceness and politeness to her, before the rest of the game ruined her. There's only 5, so 4 more to go. Remember that tree you went to near Shio's house? Yeah, the tree. I understand the tree. The tree was the tree where the sword is. That should be the last location. Okay, that was toward the end of the game. So once you get to that area, then you get the sword, and just have the sword for the fight. Yeah, you had said the tree would be relevant for New Game Plus, so I kept that in mind. So obviously that's where the sword is, because that's what they ended up bringing up in the journal entry. You can also purify it. Yeah, the endings had mentioned that, so... I wonder, were those just random gossiping grannies talking about me being sold off? The kind of grannies with afros. You know, that hairstyle.
Sakuko, どこ行くの? こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
That was different? I thought that was the same. I gotta pull up the VOD then. I thought that was the same line. Oh, did I not read this in the first run, or was this not readable before? It's a different character. So this is Tani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest have been torn off. No, I was referring to the old ladies. I thought that old lady dialogue was the same. I remember it being just as vague on the first run. I'll have to check the VOD. I know the Sugako dialogue was the same. I do still like the funny looking trikey truck. Oh wait, this is where I came in. Appreciate this now, chat, because the town isn't going to be this open ever again for the rest of the game. There he is. Surely he's gonna survive this time. Oh, those are still used? Why can't we have him over here?
Yo.
You better not give us that.
Sure.
あのさ。
うん。
We're wearing the brooch in the cutscene, guys.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. Ah!
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら。
I beat the game. I'm doing a little bit of New Game Plus. I'm gonna rage quit as soon as I get to the first shrine.
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。
It really recontextualizes Rinko's entrance here. Like that bitch was running.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。あ
あ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
I don't think we're getting that 500 yen back, guys.
言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。
No, no. No, stop losing yourself to Fog World. You didn't even take the pills yet. You didn't even pop any pills yet.
Ah, ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
I guess we're not saving Sakugo this run. No, look, Tsukiko will be saved. Even if she dies at first, maybe we can do something to save her and revive her. Maybe. Possibly. Wrong way, we fucked up! Yeah, I already played this game before. How was I supposed to know? Did DSP complain that there were too many Asians around him? There need to be more European restaurants around to save the West. I heard a version of that rant when he was confronting the Asian DoorDash driver. How come she can never do that again? That's like the one time she can do that. Wrong way! I think that happened the first time I played this too. I gravitated towards that light. Oops. Such is the result of my exploratory nature, what can I say? I wish there were more legal consenting alive Asian ladies around me, don't we all? Yeah, I don't think we're going that way. Really getting a workout, huh? Putting that track and field experience to good use. Damn, which way? Oh yeah. I already forgot that I just supposed to wait for the ladder. And it was Junko that saved us here. But how it doesn't make sense, you guys. I thought for a moment the fog monster could have been Hinako, but yeah, you're right, like no fox arm yet. I ain't using those pills. Damn, they started. Did they really start me with 10? I don't remember starting with that many. What a joke. No! More! Pause and discard them. I guess the game accounts for you doing that. Discard. Okay, and let's completely like replace that out of the... Oh, I guess I don't have a menu item to replace it with. Wrinkle? Oh yeah, first encounter is right here, huh? Avoid the monsters and move ahead. Is that what it said before? Yeah, this really highlights again like how prominent they are spread throughout the game. Okay, can I... There we go. It's all natural out of me, baby. Any recovery items that aren't pills. Like that. Damn. I am picking those up. I wonder if New Game Plus makes red capsule drops more prominent just to A-log me. I could honestly see it. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, obviously. Oh wait, no, or is it over there? Are there two ways to go? Where does this lead? Did I go here before? Oh, UFO! There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not taking medicine, but rather simply talking to a doctor. Psychological segment. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust foster between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of the sound, there are many who believe praying to Unari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some Taino elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Unari-san. Wait, this game is pro-faith healing? Wah! Ladies and gentlemen, someone tell the president. Ronald Blump must be informed. Okay, everything's been checked. No. Damn you, red capsules! Damn. You ain't doing shit to me. I don't fear you. I don't fear nothing, mine. I don't even fear myself. Don't I still have... I don't. No! I didn't mean to do that. Why? I'm fine as long as I don't take them. Get out of my fucking wheel! Household tips for a good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Get it? Yeah, I don't think I ever... I had a key item to open that, and I just never went down to use it, because another key I found ended up being the correct way to go. There's another key in this area. I just forgot where it was. I swear there was another key. Uh-oh, how was that open? Woo! Okay, that is the right way. Yeah, okay, that key. I had that key the entire game. I had one chance to use it, and I did not use it. What is this open? The Whale Tail Gin! When using a restorative item, will not be interrupted by normal attacks. What the fuck? Where was that the entire game? Wow! I think Elian missed that too. We go to his stream, I'm gonna ask him to check his inventory. Man, it's quite a jaunt to that first shrine, isn't it? This whole town segment's pretty big. You cover a lot of ground with this first segment here. They're not alright. Rinko's really not alright while we're at it. Was it this way? Alright, great. Bandage. That's good. We like those. I got myself turned around. I gotta be more careful with what I choose to enshrine now if I can no longer use the red capsules to heal, right? So stuff like the Yokon, any other, like the Arare, any kind of offering, potential offering that restores health, I should probably think about keeping. Alright, another 3,000 for the 4th slot for Omamori. Alright, I think that'll do it, because we're almost up to the 12-hour mark, and at the 12-hour mark, then I gotta split the VOD, and I don't want to do that. And also, it's 3 in the morning. I definitely went way over. I didn't think the first shrine was this late in the first segment. They really shower you with shrines in the late game, but early on you just like start and there's like one shrine, you like 20-minute segment, and then there's another shrine. Alright, but if you're still awake, guys, thank you so much. Very much big ups for Sanbai. Whether it was the whole time or at least for a little bit. 12-hour Dingus daytime stream. Don't say I never do anything for you. I will certainly read off the stuff. We're gonna be rating Alien Sin. He's also playing Silent Hill F. He was here earlier. He could only lurk because he himself is also playing the game. He's a swell fella. Nice guy. Stops by from time to time. He was here watching me suffer in Pac-Man last night. But you can go wherever you want. It's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. Tevin is still alive. I think Tevin is even not on BRB. He's doing a night stream segment. We'll read off the stuff. But yeah. Tomorrow, Jack. I owe Jack and Axer. Jack and Axer was on like a massive hiatus due to Silent Hill Up and Pac-Man. So Jack tomorrow, Mario Galaxy Thursday, and I don't know, Wednesday. At some point, we gotta like wrap up the Pac-Man missions, which will just be a stream here or there of suffering. Continue New Game Plus of this, and at some point do SwallowWin games that aren't Silent Hill. But I gotta rest my voice. I gotta finish this Nutty Buddy bar. I feel like I might want some more Peach Punch too. But looks like Alien is in the house dungeon. He is a nice guy, guys. So we're gonna go over there. We are roosting. Very good game. Very good game. I did like it. I gotta gather my thoughts. I gotta sleep on it. And of course, finish the game more, get the full story context before I give you the full over the credits review. But I did enjoy what I played. I do think it's a worthy successor, like continuation, successor, sequel, whatever, to the original games. I don't think it's as good as the original 3. I think it's objectively as good as 4, as much as I sweep for 4. And I think it's a better package than the 2 remake. Those are my thoughts, and I'm sticking to them until I finish the game again. Yeah, the House Legacy Dungeon. I don't know how far Alien will get. He usually tends to go for like 12-hour streams as well. So it's also his first Silent Hill game. I was having fun watching him fail on Saturday. I think he played it last Saturday. It's pretty good. Pretty good watching someone stumble their way through a genre of game that they're not accustomed to. Alright, Pablo. Take it away. Get us out of here! Thanks for stopping by. 12-hour stream. 11 hours, 30 minutes. Basically 12 hours if you round up, which is what Phil does. And when Phil does it, people are okay with it. Oh, buddy. Thank you so much, guys. Big ups to the swollen __ ones, the ding-dongs, dingers, dongers, and expanded ones for showing up to the big show. We finished the game. Once. We must finish the game more times. And I do intend to do that. I might break it up so we don't get Silent Hill F burnout, but I will see the other endings. Even if it may not all be in October, I don't know. It did take me about 3 streams to get one ending. It's like trying to get all of them probably would be a bit too much for just 1 month. I'll probably spread it out. But to be fair, the first stream was like only 4 hours. Hey, Ray Drake, stay up for 3 more hours. I just got here. Fuck that. We're gonna go to a much better streamer than me. He's still playing the game right now on his first run. Thank you to Infamous Chaos at 10 bits. Toastman with the Prime. Ludwig World Order, raid with a party of 16. Mr. Pun, gifted sub to Steel Horse for the 1 month. Gonala Gaming, raid with a party of 10. UNFW1, raid with a party of 2. And big ups to everyone redeeming their Swalloween treats. If you did not redeem your Swalloween treats and you're listening to the sound of my voice, you have a couple of minutes left to do that. You have a couple of minutes. Do it. You're gonna forget. You're gonna be behind in the treats. The treats are so important, I think. Some people consider them important. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Already forgot? Bye-bye. Yeah, have a good night, right, Drake? Alright, Jack and Daxter, Lost Frontier tomorrow. We can suffer with a non-spooky game before October begins proper. We need to do something. We need a raid message that isn't too crazy, or else he won't know what we're talking about. Okay, that's the raid message. We're gonna go see the homie, and then conk out, wake up, have an okay morning, and then proceed to clock in for an afternoon shift. But have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for sticking by. Thank you for all the positive feedback on the daytime 10-hour streams. Maybe we'll do more in the future. Next time I can probably do one is Thursday. Just in time for Mario Galaxy. But get out of here, guys. Go have a good one. Elian's a good guy, so go appreciate his gameplay. Or don't. Just like you don't appreciate my gameplay. Haha. See you later.